Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the kickoff of the RLCS for 2021 and 2022. I'm Wavepunk, this is Far Water, and this is the Torrent stream. I'm excited to be here. Are we just calling this a Torrent stream? What are we? What do we want to brand this something? Far Water. What is this house?
Yeah, we'll call it the Wavepunk house. We'll go back
The
to our old
Wavepunk
roots.
house? No, I don't. It's not my house. I just live here. How you guys
Exactly.
doing? I'm excited to be here. I cannot wait for us to get into these games. We got a crazy lineup of teams today competing to make it into the bracket play tomorrow. But before we get into that, we got to talk about the new sub on the roster that just got announced here on the broadcast. Dapper, one of the OGs of the Rocket League scene in the RLCS circuit, here substituting for the roster. Farwater.
Yeah, to be honest, I haven't gotten to talk to Dapper much, but from what the team has told me, he's just a super cool dude. And from what everybody in the scene has said, he's the best out there. So I'm super excited to have him. And hopefully we don't have to use him this year, but if we do, we're in good hands. So
He's actually, it's really fun. Dapper's one of the few people I run into occasionally outside of Rocket League. He lives here in the SoCal area, and we both are really into cars, so we go to car meets where you just pull up to a parking lot late at night and kind of show your car off, kind of Fast and Furious style. Not quite Fast and Furious style, but it's fun to think about it that way, and it's one of the weirdest interactions I've ever had, where I'm just like walking around, and I hear someone behind me go, "Wavepunk?" and I turn around, and it's Dapper's there, then we just sit there and talk about cars for a little bit, so really cool to have him on board here. Super chill guy. He's going to be a real rock-solid player for any of the times that the starters can't make it. So I'm excited to have him here. And I'm excited to have all the people in chat here as well. We got a great day of matches. We're starting things off going up against one of the upsets, or one of the new bubble teams that no one expected to make it this far, and they're happy to have made it this far. We're going up against Integrity for round one.
yeah, so from what I've seen, it's No Mansion, Blaze, and Cheese. And funnily enough, I think Magic Bear, Jordan, and Kinsei are actually pretty good friends with all three of them. I've seen a lot of banter like in our internal channels of them just talking and like sending tweets back and forth, or like Steam messages with especially Blaze and Cheese. Magic Bear's really looking forward to specifically Cheese and facing off against him.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I'm excited for this too. That they've played before. I went and checked the rosters. It looks like back when Integrity was called Gentlemen. And I think back before we rebranded to Torrent, we've played twice against them. Once in a finals, once in a round one. Alpine at the time, with Kinsei, this was with the full roster, both full rosters, won both those matches, 1-3-0, 1-3-4, or 4-3, I guess. So, so they have played before, and we do currently are undefeated against Integrity, but this is new stakes, new environment, so not going to sleep on anyone, not going to underestimate any of our opponents just yet.
Yeah, I actually think I didn't realize that this was the former Gentleman roster, but we played in tournaments that they were in as well, and they were usually on the other side of the bracket, except for the 2 times that you were talking about. And I mean, they look like top 4 teams in those tournaments, from what I can remember. So I definitely don't think there are any slouches, but history speaks for itself. We've got a 2-0 record on them, and one of those is in a grand final. So I'm curious to see how they hold up on the RLCS stage. Obviously, our team has a lot more experience than theirs, and that means quite a bit on this stage. So, I mean, it'll be a banger matchup either way.
Yeah, I mean, between them and Devious for this this first fall split here, I feel like this is such a moment for them where they feel like they got nothing to lose, right? They didn't expect to be this far. No one expected them to be this far. At this point, their season's already a success. So I feel like that makes them a trap game for everybody. They're going to come in with just so few concerns. Like, I'll just play Rocket League. I didn't even think I was going to get to play this game. So I think for the teams that kind of expected this to be here, that to fail at this point in the main event, or in the Swiss play, that would be a fault. That would be a loss. We would feel upset that we didn't make it to the bracket. This is going to be, while it maybe feels like an easy win, I would not consider it that.
No, I don't think it's easy. This is that classic honey badger mentality of everybody else is putting you in the corner, but that's where you were to begin with. And to be honest, this is the exact same mentality that we had last year with our former roster. Was they were all rookies, and
sure,
there's something to be said for those teams that rookie rosters.
Yeah,
nah. And they come out and sweep everyone. I mean, it's exactly the storyline we had last fall. So I think Magic, Jordan, and Kinsei are very cognizant of that. They've definitely prepped for it and aren't going to hold them, to any lower of a standard of any of the other teams that we've played this year. Because to be frank, in RLCS, anybody can win on any given day, especially when you're like in a top 16 situation.
Yeah, for sure. Well, and let's talk a little bit about the roster move we made here with Torrent. The first off, there's the roster move of leaving the Ibex behind and moving to Torrent now. But I want to talk more specifically about Kinsei. This is the first time we're going to see Kinsei playing on the main stage of the RLCS. Talk about what does Kinsei bring here on the Torrent roster?
I think our team manager Roland would say vibes.
Okay.
It's like it's funny because with that sort of rookie mentality or rookie, standing from last year, it was very much a, you have to figure out how to solve conflict and resolve conflict and have conflict in a healthy way. And I think Kinsei brings that off the field mentality of just keeping things high, keeping spirits high, and keeping people in a good mood, so that it never feels like there's a vindictive personality that's there that's holding people like too accountable or pushing blame anywhere else. And I'm not saying that exists on the last roster, but if anybody's talked to Kinsei, you know that he's just a good dude. He's just a nice guy, and that's what he brings off the field. On the field, he's super aggressive.
That's awesome. I think that there's a great vibe of like there's the hype players, people like Clayster from Call of Duty come to mind. The people who are just insane energy. I think Reddles in Rocket League also is sort of this sort of player that like when they're doing well, his energy is going to improve your team because of how much he brings the rest of the team up with him. The problem with those players is they oftentimes push the team down as well whenever things are going bad, right?
Yep.
And then you have like what I would describe as the anti-tilt players, the people who. They're not necessarily going to like really keep you super hyped up when you're doing well, but when you're doing poorly, they somehow just magically dissipate the negative energy of that loss. And having a player like that, I think if I had to pick one, I'd much rather play with an anti-tilt player than a hype player.
Yeah, with the high highs come the low lows. You can't have one without the other. I think Magic and Jordan kind of serve that purpose. Right? I think Magic is very good at getting the team hype and getting them excited. So does Mystic, for that matter. But Kinsei is very, very good. When Magic has those high highs and then he dips into the low lows, Kinsei is always there to help bring it back up. And then Jordan is, like you said, the anti-tilt. He's very good at keeping things level, helping keep composure. And it's just a good team dynamic, I think. I think that's, we had a lot of really good mechanical skill last year, and we're bringing that again this year. It's just, I think our team dynamic is nearing unmatched in North America.
Buzz in chat says he needs some anti-tilt players. If you're an anti-tilt player, hit him up for the ranked games here. Also, Nature's BF, man, this merch is 10 out of 10. You're not wrong. The merch is clean. There's so many fancy pieces here. I got, you can't see it because of my name, but I got like 2 different Torrent logos on here. Is there a third one hidden somewhere on here? I don't know. There's so much here. Where can people find this? On the sleeves?
Yeah, on the left sleeve of the
this one says sleeve. Torrent upside down.
Well, yeah, on the long sleeve underneath it. So merch, question mark. We haven't had it for a while under Alpine. Obviously, everyone knows now that's because of Torrent. But now you can go find it at torrent.gg. Just spelled like our name, TORRENT.gg. Merch link is on there. Also, = merch in chat should pull up a link to that. And yeah, everything's available. We've got this jersey, this long sleeve, we've got a hoodie, we've got a hat next to me, I've got t-shirts, we got the whole thing.
Look, this might be my favorite piece. So you got this like graffiti style Torrent word in the front. It's like this like cyberpunk graffiti, and then the back. Look at that back.
Oh yeah.
You could wear this. This could be on your back. You would look so good. People would be walking around being like, "Yo, where'd you get that hoodie?" You tell them, "Well, I got them at torrent.gg. Just a /shop. I think that's the link, right? Did I get that right? Yeah,
basically. It's that easy. Just torrent.gg, and there's a link to the website right there. Otherwise, you can just peruse the website and see all the cool things. We've hidden Easter eggs on there. We've hidden all kinds of other information. There might even be disc codes hidden into tiny little pixels, or discount codes. I mixed the two together. There's all kinds of stuff. So check it out.
I was watching Johnny Boy's stream where he rated all of the decals, which if you haven't gotten your Torrent decals yet, you're not. It's okay. I forgive you. There's time.
Go
get yours in game. You need to be kind with the people, okay? Just
okay.
Chastising them will not encourage them to go get the merch. But he rated our decal at A tier, which is like S tier was the top, and I was like, bruh, why? And his whole thing was the QR code on the spoiler. He's like, I don't understand. Why is there a QR code on the spoiler? And I was like, it probably leads somewhere, bro. Just saying. We got it. I think we're ready for some gameplay, though. So, let's talk about these rosters. This is the lineup we're going to be seeing. Again, we're going up against Integrity for round number 1. So, we got Blaze, No Mansion, and Cheese taking on our Magic Bear, Kinsei, and Jordan. Any special notes you got about this lineup from having watched them play as the gentleman previously?
Okay, so what I've heard, and I didn't get to watch their games because I was casting our regional qualifier last week, was that Blaze...
I cannot hear, Mr. Far. Mr. Farwater, you've muted yourself in Discord.
Have I now? There we go.
Hello.
So anyway, Blaze, having casted the last regional, was apparently just on something different. He was tearing things up in their 3-0 sweep, many attributed to being him, and largely just off the back of him. Now, Cheese and No Mansion are obviously no slouches, but I think last week everybody's eyes were on Blaze. So I think Magic Bear has taken it upon himself to help shut down the Integrity player there.
Okay. So, so is Blaze the player to watch here from Integrity?
I think so, just from an individual perspective. I think people were very quick to point out that he was doing well, but it's just Rocket League is very much a team game, and I don't think that Cheese and No Mansion, specifically No Mansion, got enough of a shout. I think he tweeted something like, I'm a setup player, I'm specifically a team player. So, I think they honestly just give me last year's Alpine vibes. Our team, now Torrent, it reminds me very much of how they functioned, where you've got Blaze, who filled the role that previously Percy did, where it's just you will find opportunities to score. You've got No Mansion filling out the back, and then Cheese is there to make stuff happen like Magic Bear. So, I think this is going to be a very stylistically similar matchup from the Torrent to Integrity perspective. But we talked about this at the beginning of the show. We're 2-0 against them in history, one of which was in the finals. So, I'm pretty confident going into this.
I feel confident as well. I just don't want that. I actually feel like I'm more confident because there was a 3-0 in a round 1. One of them was in the finals. One of them was at the very beginning of the tournament. It's nice, kind of the two extremes of context. That one's like you just started, you're coming right out of the gate, and that's very similar to what we've got going on here. Also, best of 5, so similar format, but different stakes. So I think that it's important for our boys to really keep their heads in the game there and not sleep on this Integrity roster, given that this is kind of a wow, they weren't supposed to be here sort of moment, and they're ready to prove that they're supposed to be here. So this is gonna be crazy. Prism in chat saying Blaze's mechanics are crazy, and look, if Prism's saying that the mechanics are crazy, they're crazy. So I'm excited for that one. Karma, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you in chat. Chat, what emotes do we have on this channel? Do we have emotes on this channel?
We actually have none, and the reason being is that we actually stream to YouTube.
What? Oh, okay.
So sorry to everyone, we're working on it, but that's the reason why.
Chat, if there's an emote that you feel like channels the Torrent energy, what is it? It can be from any channel, anywhere. Okay, so Freya's Torrent emote's pretty good. Freya, you okay? So here's the thing: don't subscribe to this channel. Go to Freya's. Subscribe to Freya. Okay, she's got the Torrent emotes for you. We're ready to go with that.
Illis with the turtle jam. I think just about any turtle emote works in collaboration. His emote game is pretty sick. Also, Prism I know has several Torrent emotes. Honestly, anybody in the Torrent network who's going to have any amount of emotes that are related to Torrent, and so go sub to them because they're awesome people.
Feel that. The PogChamp. You can't go wrong with PogChamp. PogChamp always is going to be a good tournament. What do I have any Cyberpunk emotes from any of my other channels here? I got this Jovian Rare. To me, this feels like this is Torrent Flood the System energy.
Yeah,
God,
definitely.
The emotes are hilarious. His eyeballs, man.
Turtle emotes are just a step above the rest, I guess.
He's quite skilled. Let's see. Well, Chat, we're just waiting on the players to get into the game so we can get this match started up. I'm really excited for this. Like this is such a new this new season of RLCS. There's so much new energy around it with the longer formats, with the expanded regions. Like it's supposed to be a world championship, a world-class event for all of Rocket League, and more so than ever, Farwater. I feel like this season really is that.
Yeah, I think we tested the waters last year and figured out what worked, figured out what didn't. Wave, I have a question for you, because I'm personally a huge fan of this format, but do you like the Swiss format?
I like Swiss. I am very much so. My background with sports and with competition is mostly college football, where we play a league play. So and the thing I like about league play is you really know when games are happening, so I can like schedule my life around it. It's the only thing with Swiss is like we have no idea who we're playing next round, but who cares? We're playing this round now, and hey, Swiss is a lot of fun. You do get some really good gameplay out of Swiss. We've got Torrent in the blue, Integrity in the orange. They're starting off with pressure here, but Jordan will get the block in front of the box. Now Magic Bear's going to try and pick this up on the wall. He's got 3 defenders in front of him, and No Mansion with the back pass will take control away from him. Now Cheese through the sky onto the backboard. Double tapping it under Jordan. Oh, he's trying. Kinsei's up for the block, and Blaze is going to try and pick it up on the wall, but takes too much touch. Oh, no, he gets it back. Basketball. That'll be Integrity scoring first.
Oh, no. I think just straight off the get-go from that kickoff, no one on Torrent looked comfortable. We were trying to find a way to get possession, trying to find a way to cut into the play and make anything happen, but Integrity was just too quick to it.
Yeah, that back pass from No Mansion, right as I think it was Jordan was picking up control on the first rotation out, was like, oh, this is rough enough. Here comes a kickoff goal. No, Jordan denies. But yeah, then we could not transition. We even, Integrity gave us a free touch to try and close on it. But we weren't quite there. Jordan really upfield here looking for defenders, but No Mansion again with interception. Now attacking the back line, Kinsei with a nice airborne block. We'll give the ball to Jordan. Now
you're going to see this a lot out of Jordan is straight off the backboard. He likes to carry it with the dominance frame and go for like full field air dribbles and really hold possession there. And then Magic specifically here on the sidewall, you'll see this a lot too, where he'll fake off of that little lip and take it either up the wall or down the wall to the middle of the field and make sure that nobody on Integrity's side quite knows what he's going to do with it.
Keeping your options open really is what helps freeze the defense here. Trailing early in game number 1, a best of 5, so you got to win 3 to get a win and move to the next round. Both teams will move to the next round in Swiss, but where you're playing and who you're playing against will be different. There's no backfield here. This looks like a freebie. 2-0 now for Integrity. What happened here on our rotation?
I don't know. Magic Bear just got lost in the sky. I've talked to Rocket League players before, and similar to gymnasts, where they talk about the spinnies, you kind of lose yourself in the air. You can do the same in Rocket League, so here we are.
It was interesting, on the replay, I only saw 2 of the Torrent players. I'm not really sure, which means that the third one was like underneath the camera. So we had 2 players in the enemy corner with the third flying. So not the safest defense here, but it's all right. It's very early in the game. Jordan now with a nice connection up to Magic Bear onto the backboard. Can he stretch for it? Doesn't quite find it. No dual threat. The rest of the roster was back. Here's Jordan again. More pressure onto the backboard. Finds a bump on the defender. Tries to rotate out. Quick rotation, putting more pressure on the goal. They've gotten 2 defenders to have to go for saves, which should leave only 1 back looking for the bump on him. And he'll get No Mansion. Got airborne quickly. Approaching halftime. Integrity up 2-0.
Yeah, Jordan is looking relentless on these plays, for better or for worse. You know, we've had a couple times where the backfield is a little bit empty, but he's definitely cutting in and making things difficult for Integrity. And this is something we saw in the regional qualifier, was especially Jordan just making things super awkward for the defense, in their back corners especially.
Ooh, Magic Bear going to try, but it was covered up by No Mansion. The pass was not going to be easy to pick up. Man-to-man coverage from Integrity doing work. Now off the backboard again, Jordan bailing on the play already. And Magic Bear not there! It's going to go in once more. Now up by 3. The sad part is here, we can't really change strategy at this point. We have to just keep on going, all 3 players to the wall.
Yeah, need our third man to rotate quicker, or anticipate what's coming. I think, if I had to guess, we're just kind of flustered at the speed at which Integrity is bringing, which, not to say we're surprised necessarily, but, you can plan for it only so much before you actually have to play against what Integrity brings.
Woo! Wow, close one there. At this point, the team has been sending all 3. Torrent's been very aggressively in the Integrity half, which you love to see. It's unfortunate, though, when your third man gets blown open, and then, again, 2 goals kind of on the open nets. Here comes a 4th one as the defense is just a little bit amok. Game 1 jitters. Game 1 jitters. It's going to be all right at this point, just kind of getting a rotation down pat. I think, actually, I would encourage us to start focusing on just getting clean and getting in the groove rather than trying to win this game.
Yeah, definitely. I think we saw this a lot last year when the team was playing under Alpine, and starting to see it again, where game 1 is always a little bit iffy. We kind of fixed it in the offseason, but it looks like, coming back to the regional, we're waking up a little bit. So, looking at game 2, I think, oh, nice shot by Kinsei to slide it in.
Slices there, the thread and the needle between 2 defenders. Gets on the board. The score will look a little bit cleaner here. Look at this shot. Oh, 1, 2. Not even close. Get it. Just send the assault, all the Rockets.
Yeah, and sometimes you just need to bolster the confidence. You got to get 1, even if it's not even close in a game. So it's about the what is it? The marathon, not the sprint.
Absolutely. And we were talking earlier about like anti-tilt players. The thing about anti-tilt players is they're great for marathons. The hype players are wonderful for sprints. Let's just get hype and let's just run through this tournament. But when you got a long ways to go, it's great to have the anti-tilt players here. Oh, nice passes. Jordan's in position, but the defender in the front of the box will pick it up. Kinsei onto the backboard with a double tap back in front. Here comes Jordan. Oh, covered up at the point of contact. 58 seconds left. Kinsei with a pass. Oh, he's up for it. Off the post and out. Great plays. The pressure building as Torrance still trying to get the win here in the final minute. Oh, it's back in front of the box. A difficult save, but they will pinch it back out and in front. 45 seconds left. Here's Magic Bear. 2 defenders on the backboard. Flip reset to drop it dangerously into the box, but cleared away again. And Torrance starting to light up in the final 30 seconds. Here's Kinsei. Back to the box again. Cleared by No Mansion.
Yeah, the team is starting to come alive here. I mean, we talked about Jordan maintaining offensive pressure, but seeing Magic Bear go for air dribbles and flip resets, Kinsei cutting into the ball and making things even more awkward. I mean, it's not the start of the comeback because it's just the end of the first game, and things definitely did not look pretty. But it's at least what we wanted to see going into this series.
Absolutely. Off the backboard here. Kinsei will put on the wall. Can they get 1 for the road? Defended by No Mansion, and Cheese set up in goal will probably save whatever comes at him next here. Oh, look for the outfield pass. Oh, close one, but the clock will expire. Game 1, absolutely in the bag here for Integrity. But if you only watched the last 60 seconds of the game, you'd say, hey, Torrance the better team on the field. So I'm really excited to see what happens here in game 2.
Yeah, recency bias. You can apply recency bias as soon as you want. So, yeah, I think we started to see them wake up a little bit, and didn't look very good, to be honest. Obviously, we're super biased. At least I am, for sure. But it looked like we were flustered and couldn't quite get into a groove. I think that is usually Magic Bear that sets that tone, where it's more of like I have to make something happen. I have to go for the flip reset. I have to go for the ceiling. And I think just taking a big breath and calming down is the best thing they can do right now.
Yeah, to me, the biggest mistake was that third man challenging, like, on the ceiling, basically, for I think it was goal number 3, where both of his teammates are in the corners. Mm-hmm. Like, you just need to play a little bit slower on that one. But as a coach, I don't mind seeing my team be that confident and that aggressive. Like, you believed in yourself in that moment for that challenge, Magic Bear. So like that's a good thing. Now let's take that energy, let's add rotation to the mix, and then we got a ball game. So we'll see what happens here. It'll be fun to see game 2 going underway, just to keep people updated on what's going on across the field right now. NRG's up 1 on Charlotte Phoenix. FaZe dropped game 1 to version 1. Version 1 won game 1 there. Envy is up 1-0 on Rogue. G2 up 2-0 on Devious. Space Station and Ghost are winning their matches, and XSET also is up. So game 2. Let's see if we can right the ship here.
Something that was happening a lot in that first game was, I don't know if she's ever actually hit one. Oh, but speaking of doubles, Kinsei barely missing that with a Guardian Angel save from No Mansion.
Oh, this one off the corner. Okay, I'm loving the shooting so far, and Kinsei with a nice grab there on the retreating defense. And I don't know if Integrity's touched the ball except for on their backboard yet, or in their net.
No.
It's on the wall. Kinsei. Ooh, nice 50.
Wait, and I'm just now noticing this, but Magic with the decal swap. Oh, Jordan to Magic puts it too high in the crossbar. Where's Kinsei? He's in the back.
It's coming.
But talking about mental resets, there's your decal swap. So
that's how you do it. Bringing out the Torrent decals onto the backboard. Here comes Kinsei up against 2 defenders. And Cheese will emerge with ball control. Magic Bear up to stop it. Here comes Jordan. Into the corner. What a oh, the shots are so good right now. They've been a little high. The crossbar has been... Can we just make the goal just a little taller, please?
Yeah, and sometimes when you see us go down in games like the previous with game 1, and it's kind of like a super... Oh, gets it with a save! No!
Can Jordan get there? He tries. Oh, and he puts it behind Kinsei. Too bad. I gotta wonder if it was actually going to go in. I think the shot was a little bit wide, and Magic Bear needed to help it in, but didn't quite get there. Double demolition. Momentary 2v2. Lays out of the corner. Very different first game here. No Mansion tries for the slow shot, the changeup, but no, defended well, and Kinsei gets it to the corner.
Starting to see
Jordan
some
out.
speed come back, at least.
Yeah. Oh, passed one. Oh man, No Mansion, that was a really solid challenge out of his net to get out before the defender, before I think it was Magic Bear could get in there for the bumps.
He's with the fake.
Plays
He's
under
over
one.
Jordan.
We'll get back in time. Jordan on the ground, able to gain speed more quickly.
This should be a
pass.
free play. And we're like
to...
encroaching on Boomer Ball here, where this is now the 3rd or 4th possession where both teams have just kind of sent it. That's a demo in the Magic Bear. Nice save.
Oh, double commit though. Jordan's going to have to play clean. Nice flick to the outside, and Blaze just continues to put pressure on him. Jordan gets a 3rd touch in a row. Kinsei with this time, where Jordan, Magic Bear with the block. And Jordan, wins the challenges on the side, getting us out of a sticky situation. That was Jordan in the first man role, like 3 touches in a row. Well done.
Yeah, talking about Boomer Ball. INTG's just sending it to the net. They don't really have any game plan beyond it. Just hit the ball. So Jordan with a couple huge saves in the goal line to keep us at a 0-0 score line.
Oh, the bumps, and Kinsei going forward for it. This is smart. Magic Bear trying to get the passes. It's lofted. Can Jordan turn on it? He's going to try. Then he got to the ball before Cheese did, but Cheese getting 2nd touch. And now a clean shot down the field. Look at that, though. Magic Bear rotated. We're going to be in the back. We got a goalie in the net. Let's carry it across the midfield line. Go for round 2.
Oh my gosh, Magic Bear with a clean dribble down the field. Let's see if we can keep the offensive pressure going. But, it's a terrible pitch.
Come on, Kinsei. Come on. Oh, that's unlucky. That's not. Come on. That's the first goal of this game. Come on. Actually, okay, no, it's just it was a great shot.
Times last week where they would get like pinches out of the other team's defensive corner, and it would just go in.
I gotta be honest though, I don't even think it was a pinch. I think he just took the shot. I don't think we got a touch on it after he did. Also, no, I'm looking for the bumps. Take it wide. That's all 3 of their players pretty committed here. If we can get a nice howitzer shot here. Magic Bear out to Jordan. Ooh, over to... Oh, it was so good! That was such a clean pass. McKinsey just a little too far forward.
There's Blaze showing off the mechanics that Prism was talking about earlier. Off the ceiling. He gets a nice flip into it, but Kinsei carrying it downfield.
Oh, he's got all 3 of the players. Oh. Wait, everybody piled up in the corner, but No Mansion emerged with control. Magic Bear, good touch to keep it in the corner, and Jordan keeps it away from him. 1 minute remaining, though. Only a 1-goal game. So much to play for here, and the boost just not enough as Cheese goes straight airborne. That's why it's called Rocket League. Here's Kinsei now off the ceiling. Blaze takes it from him and wins the second 50-50. My goodness. Here's Jordan. He's got Kinsei on the outside. Magic Bear behind him. Kinsei was up for the pass. Love the fake. They get a demo into No Mansion. Can they put the pressure on him? Goes for the fake. Back out to Kinsei. No! Defended by Cheese. 35 seconds left. Jordan's got to stop this. Oh, no. It's over the top. It's wide of the goal, though. We'll get a second chance. Back in front. Kinsei and Jordan with a pinch down the field. Jeez, what a loft. My goodness, they're stopping everything. Another pressure, though. What are you talking about? Blaze with another save. Kinsei off the backboard. Pressure from Jordan. No! Jeez, demolished. No Mansion wins it again. 14 seconds left, and we can't buy a goal.
Absolutely not. I'm actually impressed with how good Integrity is looking. Like, I know it's just Torrent TM, but, like, this has been some impressive, like, especially goalkeeping. Jordan carrying downfield.
Come on. Oh, Magic Bear's got to try and keep this alive. Oh, you got it back to Jordan, who has no boost. Lofts it to the corner. He'll pick up boost there. Now for it, but no one's home. This No Man should be able to put this on the ground. He puts it to No Man's space. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Kinsei got there. No way. Jordan keeps it alive. Kinsei's up 4. He doesn't have any boost. No, into the dirt. Nice try. And I'm with you. My goodness, that you got to give credit where credit's due. Integrity on the goal line. At the beginning of the game, remember the shot from Kinsei out of the corner? He pulls it, the ball's already halfway in the net. Then that one at the end from Jordan. Dang it. That was close. That was a good one.
Yeah. Karma's in chat, shoot better equal W. I mean, I gotta agree to some extent. Like,
It's not wrong.
there's 3 shots that Karma pointed out is we hit crossbar, and then one on the right post. Like, those go in. That's a 3-1 score line. So we saw it a little bit last week where there's like more stylistic plays where they're going for double touches and trying to execute on something that's not just a direct shot. There's a little bit off. They're pixels off. So you got to give it to Integrity. Their goal line defense looked awesome, but I think our shooting definitely needs to level up in this last, and hopefully not this last game.
Yeah, we didn't get to see the scoreboard there, but it really felt like we had significantly more control. I mean, again, the only goal that went in that game was a circumstantial shot from the wall. So stopping the bleeding, we didn't get, it was 4-1 game 1, 1-0 game 2. A significant improvement in the defensive category, and we even didn't let in a bunch of open goals. Oh, there's an opportunity. No! Here goes Jordan, back to the outside. Magic Bear, back to Kinsei. Oh, no, it's Jordan. Here he comes, trying to get onto the backboard. Oh, trying. It was going to be really tough to fit that one under the crossbar.
I think despite the failure to get anywhere positive on the scoreboard, in terms of a lead, our passing has looked incredible. If we start connecting on these and put them in the back of the net, it's gonna be really hard for Integrity to make any kind of progress on that. But here we are in their back right corner, trying to keep them in their defensive half.
Trying again. Blaze off the wall. And we're starting to win our 50s in the midfield a little bit better, which is the other place that we were really struggling. Is just, man, every time it was No Mansion and Blaze, they were coming out on top. No Mansion now onto the wall, tapping it into the box. Jordan with the clear to midfield, but Blaze is there. He's got half a tank of boost, takes it to the sky. Kinsei takes it away from him. Now the outside on the challenges.
Yeah, you mentioned the midfield sort of battle we've been fighting, and something that I've noticed in the last 2 games is Integrity has actually been first to beat us to the ball when it's in the air. And I think as the games have gone on, we've slowly started to ramp up our speed and actually start to match them. As Kinsei doesn't quite hit it hard enough to put it in.
So close. Honestly, I think it might have been crossbar anyways.
Yeah.
So that's the accuracy is still hurting us there. But man, okay, another opportunity in front of the net. Gets both defenders to bite. Do we have the follow-up? Geez, gonna hold on to the ball with no pressure and just takes it to the sky. Back to midfield. We get a double commit on offense, and No Mansion emerges with control. It's all up to Magic Bear here as Jordan rotates in behind him. Magic Bear wins the challenge, though. Here's the follow-up. Blaze off the wall. Oh, this is a pass to us. Kinsei's going to try and take this one. No! Cheese gets it. What a read from Cheese. And now here's Magic Bear upfield, though. Off the wall, back into the box. Blaze is there, and a demolition on a Jordan will really free up space for him to move it back on offense.
Yeah, I mean, we had some really good looks there. Oh, nice save by Jordan. We had some crazy good looks there, but the demo on the Jordan, I think, just shut down our offense, and we had to transition more into a defensive half.
Here comes Jordan. Setting up Magic Bear. Halftime, still 0-0 in Game 3. Integrity up by 2. We got a reverse sweep here. As we see No Mansion take it to the box. Kinsei with a save. Oop, and a nice fake. And I'm going to call that a 1 challenge for us. Jordan now into the corner here. You're going to try and go for the pass here to Magic Bear. Jeez, with the blocks. My goodness.
Yeah, they're crazy on defense. We can give them that much. Just need to find some kind of style. I think this is multiple times now that we've seen more than one person that's coming from the ball from Integrity. We need to start getting some demos out that start to clear space for our shooters, I think.
That's the problem. The real problem is we've been going for demos, and we're just not finding them. Like, when we're going through the net, Kinsei in particular regularly is looking for demos, and he's just coming up short. As I was talking about earlier, like No Mansion, we saw him. Oh, Kinsei, come on, for the double tap. Oh, to the outside. He got the bait out, though. There's Jordan. No! No Mansion coming out the wall of the goal. Gets the save. A Magic Bear over. This corner Cheese taking his time. Gets it back to midfield here, but there was we're seeing Integrity. You were talking about earlier, like they're beating us in the air. They're getting airborne so quickly, and that's really helping them dodge demolitions as well on the goal line here.
Yeah, I think that's a good look. They're quick.
Ooh.
I think.
Please come on, Jordan! Oh. Cheese got back.
Yeah, I mean, you have to score those. You have to score opportunities like that. If it's rolling across the goal, please not again. Thank you.
No, we're fine. We got 2 defenders. Blaze. Oh dear. Okay, nice bump though to take him off the wall. Magic Bear with the stop. Where's the third? Man, No Mansion nowhere to be seen. Thank goodness. But he's going to be in the back to immediately try and transition this one out. Can Cheese take control? And 2 touches to Magic Bear. The pass. Oh, blazing shot. Oh, and Blaze makes the save. Cheese to the outside. My goodness, the goal line defense. I mean, we do need to get demos, but we're not doing that well right now. So this is so much pressure. Here's Jordan.
It's just a matter of when does the pressure crack, and so far Integrity's held through, but series is dragging on. Now the pressure's on to actually close it out, and I mean, we're definitely heating things up on our end on the side of Torrent. And oh, Magic Bear goes for the demos, doesn't quite find it, but it makes it awkward for him.
Oh, Kinsei got bumped off the ball. They look for the bump again. Do you see that? Jordan's jumping for bumps and doesn't find anything. Here's Kinsei. He'll actually leave that for Jordan. 10 seconds left. Overtime looking likely. We haven't let in any freebie goals, which is a huge, huge bonus here, but Blaze going to try and do one last shot here at the end of regulation. Keep it on the ground. We'll go to overtime in Game 3. We got to win.
Sigh of relief when everyone sees that stars rolling toward the goal line. It was definitely not going to go in with the trajectory it had, but sometimes it's just a little bit higher than defense expects, and it rolls in.
Oh, no. Oh, close one. No mansion now. He's got Blaze behind him, too. Jordan on the wall is caught that ball with an awkward bounce. Magic Bear wisely takes the challenge. He'll miss the second touch, but he's got a full tank of boost. He's going to chase this one down. Go for the air dribble here. Can he do it all by himself? Making it look silly on Cheese. Going for the bump and couldn't quite find Blaze in net. Oh, my goodness. Now back into the corner again. Cheese still in an awkward spot. Onto the wall. Looking for the bumps again. No Mansion able to get out of the goal in time to avoid the bump. And Jordan not able to keep the pressure on. Magic Bear got a pass to Kinsei. Can they find... Oh, he goes back to Magic Bear. Magic Bear was expecting the pass to Jordan instead. Here comes Magic Bear.
Magic Bear, I talked about this a bit last week in our regional qualifier, but Magic Bear will take this play where he pops it up close to the sidewall and then immediately wave dashes to it to pop off himself, and he makes him so much faster in those midfield plays than anybody on the defense can expect.
He almost had the fake on him. But we'll see Blaze get it out of his half. Here's Cheese with a free shot towards the goal. Magic Bear manages to dodge the bump and get the save. Now looking for the counterattack here. He's got Blaze backwards, but Blaze manages to get up. Here's Kinsei for the follow-up. Underneath No Mansion, into the corner. Jordan going to come in for a shot, but it's wide. Cheese now out to Blaze, over the top of one of our players, and now No Mansion onto the wall. Oh my goodness, here's more pressure. They're getting the blocks.
Every time I see a shot come our way, my breath just stops. It is the most terrifying thing to see this Integrity roster that we know is good at shooting, but anything near our net.
Oh, well, it's if we can just get one of them to miss a save, this game's done.
It's a good play by Jordan there to force two, and
let's go!
Jordan with the shot.
Let's go! All right, 2 defenders up though. How fast was this shot? 50 miles per hour, that was after the save. So, man, what a great pass. You were talking about the pass game earlier. That's exactly what we needed.
I mean, Caster cursed? Absolutely not. That is Caster blessed. You say we need one to win the game.
Exactly.
10 seconds later, boom, Jordan's got you.
Bam. Well, they just needed to make one mistake on the goal line. And you talked about it earlier, like they're faltering on the goal line there. Look at the saves. 11 saves we forced out of those guys out of 13 shots. My goodness, we had what is this? This is 6 saves on 7 shots, so only one of their shots was wide. Well done to us on the defense there. But yeah, the one goal, the only one that mattered. Got to do it a few more games in a row though here.
Yeah, on that game specifically, I think you could see a noticeable difference from the speed that we were bringing in game 1 that wasn't quite there to actually being able to beat Integrity to the ball, especially like you were mentioning earlier in the midfield, and be able to actually activate on offense. You know, we were making things awkward in game 1 and making them like commit in the corner and try and make whatever touches they could, but nothing really had any sustenance or substance. But in this game, you can see it a lot more. I mean, what was that? 11 shots, 13 shots, like 13 saves, whatever that stat was. Like we are pummeling their net now, and they're actually threatening. And I think that's a huge difference that we needed in that game 3 and need to commit in the rest of the games of this series.
And there weren't many moments from Integrity where I was like, oh dear, that's a really good shot, and we had to make a really good save. A lot of their shots were pretty simple, and again, in game 1 where we lost 4-1, like 3 of the goals were on open nets. So I'm not too worried about their offensive power right now. It's mainly this defensive wall they've built. We got to get through a few more times. We can't count on 8-minute 0-0 games to win. So, what a shot from Blaze. It was a bit high, and we'll get the clear to the outside. Blaze heard me say I didn't like his offensive power. He's like, let me show you, bud.
Yeah, I'll take it off the ceiling, go for some kind of flick, off the crossbar into a double touch. Yep.
It's Cheese against Magic Bear in the corner. Jordan hanging out here. Okay, he's going to choose to take this. got Blaze out in front of him, goes for the flick on one, he's gonna look for the bump on the other, gets it!
Nice demo.
Gonna look for the boost, pick it back up, can he find a pass? Just keep stringing it together here, he threw 2 defenders, oh, but Blaze, the third man, makes the stop.
It's a crack in the wall, though. You know, we're starting to see more double commits on the goal line. We're starting to see Integrity, like, get a little bit confused on, like, what? Who's going here? What am I supposed to do with the ball after? And that's what we were looking for, cracks in the armor.
Absolutely. Here's Magic Bear out of the corner. No Mansion trying to look. Both looked for the fake. Nice reads. Kinsei through one. Oh dear. That one pinching towards the goal. And Jordan on the wall will get the stop. Magic Bear's up for this on the pass. To the backboard. Looking for the double tap it in. Magic Bear styling on him.
Cracks in the armor. Magic said I'll just blow through it here. He takes it off the backboard and goes for just a lethal double touchdown.
Oh, beautiful. And for the first time, Torrent leads in regulation. We're gonna hold on to it. We're at this point just lock it down to the defense. We got through the armor.
Magic Bear with the Batman profile banner, and you know he's bringing those superhero plays on offense, and that's what we needed. Kinsei now up the ceiling. Oh,
oh! Okay, they're starting to falter. This is just a flat out defensive error.
Or you just triple spam faking.
Ooh, yeah, you got a mind game up there. I did that on purpose. I'm lulling you into a false sense of security. Some integrity things.
Oh, nice save.
Pressure on the next shot. Okay, taking our time in the corner here. Blaze trying to get control. How many integrity players can we bait into the corner at once? More pressure on the pass game. Nice one. Oh, trying. No Mansion to the outside here. Bumps on Jordan. Actually will help him rotate back because we needed him back.
Nice read by Kinsei. And I think this is just testament, especially right here from Jordan, to what I've been talking about a couple times now as the series has gone on. It's just speed in the midfield. We're starting to beat them to the balls that they're actually looking for.
Kinsei. As Jordan will push it to the corner here. I guess Cheese gets one demo, looks for the other one here, trying to pave the way for Magic Bear, pushes it in! 3-0 Torrent!
Oh my gosh, Jordan hurt us. He said, defensive line? No, absolutely not. No more goalies. I'm tired of having to deal with these guys on the goal line. I'm just going to remove them from the plate. Sweeps one, looks for the other. Makes it super awkward, and Magic Bear has one of the easiest goals, at least of this series.
Yeah, which is just getting the dunk on the goal line. With it being near on the post instead of like middle of the goal, definitely a little bit more difficult. Takes away like half of the equations that could equal a goal. But this one coming down. Here's another shot from Jordan. This one going into the corner. Does he have a double tap towards the goal? We'll see Cheese with the loft. Jordan picking up their corner boost. Lofted it from Magic Brown to the backboard. Chasing it down himself. Oh, nearly drops it in for another one. Cheese with the save. But down by 3, Integrity. They can no longer rely on their defense. They've got to get the scoring going.
Yeah, I think they were starting to look a little mad. If not that we're at least warmed up and ready to actually bring the action that everybody expected from the Torrent squad today. Jordan is starting to look super aggressive on offense. Magic Bear, crazy shots so far, and then Kinsei cleaning things up and anywhere that he's needed, to be honest.
Oh, Jordan, he just picked up full boost here again. Waits the defender out. See Magic Bear get it to the outside. And now Kinsei up in the corner.
Maddie's looking for it there.
Trying to find it, but backboard defense for both teams has been pretty solid so far. Blaze over the top of one. Jordan with a clear. You see No Mansion lurking in front of the box, hoping for a shot. Well, with 1 minute remaining, they got to get the scoring going early, or we're going to game 5. Reverse sweep the system inbound.
Love that.
Oh, Kinsei. Oh, do it to him! Put him in the ground! That was beautiful.
Oh, no. Kinsei, that's a little bit of disrespect here with the fake and then puts the burners on. You love that from him.
Oh, sneaking it under the crossbar too. Gotta. He had to like, can't touch this one again. Just let it float. Just guide it in, shepherd it down. Beautiful. Oh, and the bump on Cheese too. All of a sudden, No Mansion's like, oh dear, and he's getting caught on the post. They're falling apart.
Falling apart at the seams. Yeah, their armor is falling off piece by piece, and I think the biggest attribute that I've seen so far, and tell me what you're seeing too, Wave, is I think Magic Bear is looking the shots are actually looking threatening, and before they just didn't.
Oh, oh, oh,
Please.
oh, this is unfortunate. Oh, it's so sad. Look away if you have children. Kinsei just destroyed people. Look at this. Oh, they expected the flip reset for too long. Ah.
I saw Blaze go for that ceiling flip reset musty off the backboard, and he said, "I can do tricks too, and I'll actually score with them."
I love that flip reset. Is the most like brazenly clear flip reset I've ever seen. Like
Yep.
you could be a bronze level player that doesn't know what a flip reset is and go, huh, that was interesting. Can he jump now? Like you'd like learn what a flip reset was just from watching that. That was so telegraphed that the whole defense just froze and like, wait, here comes the shot, and then he bounces it off the ground. 5-0, let's make it 6-0. No, I think we saved it.
6 would have been too much. Gotta make sure they want to keep playing game 5.
Exactly. We can't hurt them too badly. They're only having to put up 4 saves, but getting 9 shots on goal here, and they only put up 2 saves this time. So my goodness,
there wasn't a single player on Integrity that scored more than 200 points. That is a stark difference from the last game when they had so many saves.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. We'll see. It looks like Cheese is going to swap cars before going into game 5, which means they nervous. Okay,
they
feeling
nervous.
The pressure. I want to point out they have not scored in the last 13 minutes. Actually, it's been longer than that because there was part of game 2, the back half of game 2, they didn't score either. So it's been a while since a ball's gone in our net, and they're starting to feel that pressure.
Wait, we talked about like the RLCS ice from at the beginning of the show of like, yeah, this is Integrity's first time playing in the RLCS. We have all of last year. Do you think it's showing?
I don't know. I think at this point they're doing their best. I wonder. I don't know anything about the mental game on this team though, right? Losing when you're up by 2. Right, one of the hardest things to deal with mentally is the possibility of getting reverse swept, right? So you were up by 2, you had 2 chances to win, narrowly losing overtime in game 3. Okay, not a big deal. Then get blown out 5-0 in game 4. Now you're genuinely, like, any confidence you had for the first 2 games is gone. You're back to 1 game and you're in. So I do think that they're feeling the pressure of wanting to win this series, separate from any RLCS context. At this point, I think they also know that they've never beaten us, and they would love to write the record. They don't want to have a 3-0 or an 0-3 record. As this one looks like it's going in, it is all the way from midfield. Kinsei gets the scoring started in game 5.
That's the start you're looking for. A 13-second goal, and this happened to us so many times in game 1, but Karma's come back.
Oh, look at that. I think he wave dash in there to keep his momentum behind that ball, make sure he can get that screamer of a shot. Any slower on that shot, and the defenders get there, and we're not up. But the earliest goal we've seen scored yet in the series comes for Torrent in the beginning of Game 5. You'll love to see it. Here's Blaze onto the backboard. Kinsei try and get it away. Now Jordan to the outside, chasing this one down. Another touch onto the backboard. It's behind all the defenders. He's just going to tap it in, but couldn't quite get that angle. Now Magic are putting more pressure on him, keeping this one trapped in the box. Tried to fake out Blaze, but Blaze just tackles the ball outright. Gets it back to his defenders up at midfield. And oh my goodness, Integrity is having to half flips way too much right now. They are constantly like, oh dear, nope, well, let's get back on our half.
Yeah, I mean, just the offensive pressure so far has just been stifling. And we've seen it more and more as the series has gone on, especially in the last game, 5-0. But I think it's starting to really show that I think we're getting a little more comfortable in the series, not in the sense of like, oh yeah, we've got this in the bag. We're just understanding what the pace of the gaming is. It's so different from team to team.
Oh, double commit. Here's Jordan. 2 players in front of him. See Kinsei lose that challenge, and no man's going to pick it up here in this corner. Jordan now trying, but gets bumped out of the way. Pressure here. Magic Bear gets to stop it. Follow-up pressure. And Kinsei with the inside-out save. You got to be kidding me. You can't score. You can't touch us.
That one was looking like it was definitely going in. Kinsei with a heroic save, and now here he is carrying on offense, bringing the pressure back, and gets, he pays the price for it.
If I'm Integrity, my mental's in shambles right now. That was easily the best offensive setup we've had, and well-placed shots. And they didn't even inside-outside of all us. This has to go in. Okay, Blaze puts it on there. That if he didn't score that, the game was over.
Yeah, I mean that one was predetermined. That was going in.
No.
Blaze would not be denied on that.
That was beautiful. I gotta give props to Blaze on that one. Tie game in game 5. Oh man, now we gotta find a way back through the armor. But the armor has looked weaker and weaker.
Kinsei hunting Blaze, and there's no one on the ball yet. Jordan with a nice 50. There it is.
left there. Oh, double commit on offense. Here comes Jordan. And a demo as well. It's all up to No Mansion. He gets all of that one. Back to midfield. Well defended. Here's Kinsei into the corner. Past one. And a brave challenge from Jordan, but it actually works out in his favor. Goes back over the top now. Magic Bear to quickly turn on this one. Covered up. And here comes No Mansion up against Kinsei. Another save off the post. Kinsei looking great in net right now.
Yeah, and this is very reminiscent of last week, too, during the regional qualifier where
Kinsei's got to do it one more time. Let's go, Kinsei.
Oh,
Save your... Okay, all right. He couldn't quite get there. At halftime, Integrity now up by 1. They've started to get the scoring going again.
Yeah, I think everyone on the tournament thought that we had the pressure going the other direction, but I don't know if Integrity cut into it or we just lost possession a different way, and suddenly it was flipped on its head, and we just didn't quite know where the ball was going. Nobody knew quite how to rotate into it.
Yeah, it looked like there was the offensive rotation back in. You had Jordan coming in from one side and Magic Bear coming in from the other. And when you kind of both meet in goal like that, it takes a really clear communication to know to reset the order of who's going first. And it looked like that kind of momentarily froze them for a free shot to go in. But also Kinsei kind of covering up where the rotation would have come in. He chased his own save out. So when the ball went over his head, it's kind of just who can react fast enough. That one going in. 2:04 left to go. Integrity up by 1 after shutting them out for 13-plus minutes. Torrent now got to find a way back into the net. There's Jordan out. Magic Bear upfield. He's got Kinsei underneath. A dual threat. Kinsei takes it to the sky. Over the top of 1. Can he find a double tap? No. Cleared out to the edge. Jordan and Magic Bear both biting on this one. A double commit. Kinsei's got to get back. He's the only player who wasn't on that challenge. Will be Jordan, though. Oh, my goodness. Okay, we got a double commit in that again. Kinsei with the block this time. Kinsei holding it down as Jordan and Magic Bear are getting antsy.
Team's just pulling the goalies. We've seen Integrity just had 2 double commits. We just had 2 double commits. Like, I think everybody's just racing to find the next conversion and make sure that the ball doesn't end up on their side of the field.
High. Here's Kinsei with lots of space and an open net, but no! Cheese with his own crazy save to push it back out. Hold on to his lead. Here's Jordan. Off the sky. Back down. Magic Bear looking for this. To take it to the edge. A bump on 1, but no! Blaze wins the challenge, and Kinsei has to make a goal line save.
It was off the ceiling, too. Blaze didn't even just win the challenge. She came down on top of Magic. Jordan.
Oh!
The corner, nice 50.
Jordan! Sets up Magic, and it's in! It's in! We're tied up with just under a minute to go.
Oh. This is so stressful. I can't even imagine what the team is going through. But this is such a beautiful shot from Magic. And talked about accuracy at the first 2 games. Magic definitely heard from someone. Probably missed. Like, it was like, you start hitting those when we win the series.
Oh, Jordan's second man setups right now for across the whole series have been just incredible. A bump onto Cheese. Magic Bear's going to try and come in for the shot. Blaze puts it to midfield, and Jordan's airborne first. But Cheese, with a great read, will push this through to our back line now. Magic Bear's up for it, and a miss. Blaze is going to try and take control. It doesn't have much. Jordan, though, comes upfield. Kinsei on the rotation back. Makes the stop. Gets bumped for his efforts. Blaze versus Magic Bear. Now it's up to Jordan, and net. Kinsei has to come back and bail him out again. Nobody can stop him. There's Magic.
Oh, he just booms it downfield. I think there was an opportunity to test that a little bit better, but maybe he was just fishing for some boost.
Oh. She's going to try the pressure. If there's the most pressure you can possibly feel, the Game 5 overtime, Game 5 buzzer beater situation. A cover up. Can our experience pay off? Magic Bear through! No one's in the backfield! Kinsei's going to get it through Cheese! It's past 1 and off to the board! Time up! Overtime in Game 5. Next goal goes up 1 in the Swiss.
Oh, the pressure is on. The pressure has been on all series, but this takes it to the next level. Game 5 OT at the first fall regional, and this is to determine essentially the rest of the tournament for the teams, because this determines who comes next. Kinsei with a nice shot, but Blaze is there again.
Jordan through 1. Can he get the setup here? It's up against Magic Bear. Kinsei's moving up for the ball. Has no momentum, and Kinsei's got to adjust. How much boost does he have? Off the ceiling, he's got the flip reset. Is past 1, and it keeps it a little bit neutral, but a 1 challenge by No Mansion gives the ball to Magic Bear in the back. He's past Cheese. A flick on 1. No Mansion and Blaze. Do they both double commit? No, man. The clean rotations. Integrity has figured out their double commit issues and is playing solid in overtime right now. It's going to be much harder for us to get through the defense. But we're going to do it 1 time. Here's Kinsei with Magic Bear in tow. Off the wall, looking for the pass to Jordan. Now Jordan demolished. Here's Magic Bear to cover it up. Put the pressure on the backboard. Blaze out to No Mansion. A demolition on a Cheese. The goal's open. Can anybody get there? No, we're too far back, and Blaze will rotate back and pick up control.
Oh, every time I see the open net, I'm just like,
oh, let's go! Kinsei to Magic Bear, 106 in overtime, and Torrance up.
You don't even need an open net. Here it is, Kinsei guarded by 2,
Wow.
and he puts it past the Magic. What an insane conversion.
Easiest reverse sweep of our tournament. And that's a true fact, because it's the only one so far. So,
thank you for making that meme live.
Reverse sweep of the system, folks. That one's down. What a game. Well done to us. So we will join the 1-0 club. Let's see, and giving you guys an update on the rest of the board right now. G2, NRG, Space Station, XSET, FaZe managed to beat version 1, Envy, and True Neutral all winning their matches. So we will be playing one of them next series. Let's see. The FaZe versus version 1 was also a reverse sweep. Version 1 won games 1 and 2, and then FaZe ran it back there. The first 2 games were overtimes, though. Version 1 won both their games in overtime, and then all the rest of them were in regulation. So FaZe figured themselves out there. Man, what a game, though. What a way to win, way to come back. The passing game. Jordan in the second man right now is genuinely terrifying.
Yeah, it's something that I never really expected, but then after how we played last season, the team just made a shift, and they fit into it so comfortably. Like, you've seen it here so far today. You saw it last week. I don't really know how to explain it. I never really expected it from Jordan to be, like, that proficient in the second man role, because I always saw him as a third man last season, but he just looks godlike there.
Look, I mean, you got to play all 3 roles, right? I mean, there's no one. Big shout outs to Kinsei too. We're talking about Jordan. Buzz pointed out in chat, 8 saves. 8 saves that game. So many times it wasn't even his ball. He just bailed in because he could tell the defender didn't have it there. Getting the game-winning pass as well. Kinsei easily the MVP of Game 5. What a performance. Man, that's awesome.
Yeah, you know, we were supposed to have Turtle on the show today. We miss him. I think the team was like, oh, we can make Farwater so much more stress if we just take this to Game 5 of the first series.
That's just Series 1. We got 2 more series to go, bud. Because we're only playing 3 series today. You know that, right?
Yeah. That's what I told production. I
Exactly.
tweeted it on Twitter. Everyone knows this. It's a confirmed fact. I'm excited for the next 2 then.
Me too. I'm fascinated to see what the matches are as well. To see where who we end up playing here. Again, G2, NRG, Space Station, XSET, FaZe Clan, and Envy. There's not an easy lineup anywhere in there, so we'll see. This is the we wanted to play hard games. We're gonna get a good game here. So we're gonna go on a quick break. When we come back, we'll talk about who we're playing next and keep this kickoff day of RLCS 2021 going. Welcome back to the kickoff show here for RLCS 2021-2022. I'm Wavepunk, joined by Farwater. We are in the process of going 3-0 and qualifying for bracket play tomorrow. After getting a reverse sweep on Integrity, things are looking good. The boys are feeling hot. We said before we went to break, though, Farwater, that like there's no easy matches for us this next round. We have G2 is going up against True Neutral. Space Station's taking on Envy. XSET is taking on FaZe, which if you can do your process of elimination, that means we're taking on NRG. The game is already live, and we're already up, so it doesn't even matter.
We're just the best.
Look at that. Look at that. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm really nervous if we win the first two games. Because there's been 2 reverse sweeps already today. I don't want to...
Something is in the fall air, and it is reverse sweeps.
Yeah. Playing as a professional player, one of the things you look forward to is playing hard games. You can get into play against the really good teams, right? It's an honor to get to a point where you can play NRG. NRG doesn't play just anybody, so if you're good enough to play NRG, you're doing pretty good. Oh, putting more pressure on it. Squishy, get another shot. Here's the thing. I went and checked. Pretty sure our record against NRG is 0-10.
We have literally never beaten NRG ever.
Never beaten NRG. This would be a first if we can pull it off. And I love rooting for the underdog right now, so this is going to be fun.
Yeah, and the team has talked about it quite a bit, that they just like playing NRG. Not because it's an enjoyable experience, but because it's really good practice, and the game just changes. You know, it becomes a totally different game of Rocket League when you play against NRG. So I think they're excited. Oh my god.
The passing is they're inventing new passes here against NRG. Squishy takes it through the sky. Oh dear, Garrett G gonna try and put more pressure on him here from the third man, Justin. Keeping it in the corner. Jordan's got his hands full here. We're going to keep it off the wall and just gives it to Justin in the backfield. And here's Garrett G out of the corner to drop it into the box for Squishy and in. Actually, it's Justin on the 1-2-1 to tie the game.
That was a pretty insane pass. Garrett taking a perfect pop off the ceiling so they would mess up the timing of our defense. And yeah, Justin just sends it home.
Can't fault him there. Wonderful pass. Playing off the ceiling, pretty strong stuff here. Here comes Torrent now. On the kickoff, Jordan through 1. It's Justin out of the corner. It's pass 2, Magic Bear in the third. We'll vault it to the sky and Squishy off this backboard. Looking the outside, Jordan having to dodge a demolition. Will neutralize that one on the challenge and then pushes this to the box. Justin backwards sets us up for Garrett G, but gets bumped off the ball. Here comes Jordan onto the backboard. Squishy here to the outside. We're giving them a bit of space here. Garrett G going for the crazy plays, looking for the fakes, but Kinsei again strong in net.
Yeah, that's not the second save that he's had. That was like a lifeline save. Goal line, pixels separating it from being another point on the energy scoreboard. And yeah, he's definitely been our defensive MVP. We talked about it at the end of the last series, but bless up that we've got him for it.
Yeah, no, the being the defensive MVP up against a new coming underdog team is one thing. Against the reigning regional champs and world champs, it's another one. So we'll see what happens. He gotta have to level up here, and I'm ready for it. Here's Kinsei on the outside, taking from Garrett. Squishy here. I don't know if he knows that Magic Bear's pressuring him, and just goes right in. Justin looked grounded for a second. There might be they might rerun that goal. Yeah, we'll pause there. So we'll see what happens. Let them take care of whatever's happening. So because look, if anime's taught me anything, it's that the greatest disrespect you can do is to not try your hardest. So the last thing we want is for the first time we beat NRG to be when they're not at full power. So
true.
If you're a real Torrent fan, you want them to fix this issue and let Justin come back and play. So
yeah,
we'll see what happens here.
I was like, as soon as I saw that ball come out in front of the goal, I was like, oh yes, free goal. There's no one in the net, and then I see Justin just not moving, dead in the water. Yeah.
So he feels bad.
He was sitting there, and then Squishy stopped moving too, so it made it kind of clear like that's not a real one. So we'll let them reset this. I feel like Waypunk said this before, like not too long ago. I do say that on broadcasts often. It's a common thing to go back to. So because it's very true. It's very true. You don't want to beat someone when they're not trying their hardest, because then it doesn't mean they're right. But do you realize there's a whole argument around sweats? Whenever someone's like, oh, that guy's sweating, like it's literally the implication is he's only beating me because he's actually trying and I'm not trying. But and if I were to try, he wouldn't be able to win. But it's silly because
gotta protect that ego. You gotta
exactly.
Oh yeah, I'm just so good at this game. If I'd really been putting in 100%, yeah, I would have hit that double flip reset. But yeah, that's one of those where it's like you can reference anime anywhere, anytime, and it's just true because any anime will teach you anything, and you don't have to prove which one is which and how it taught you that. But I mean, huge anime stan here, so you're not gonna hear me complaining. What is this anime talk, Turtle? This is this is the anime talk. This is how we segment time.
I'm ready for it. Just giving you guys some updates on what's happening on the other matches here. It looks like Envy is down or beat Space Station in game 1. I messed up that. Envy versus Space Station. Envy's up by 1, and according to chat, XSET just took game 1 on FaZe. So FaZe does not want to win game 1 today. That's their second game 1 they've lost, but they did reverse sweep in their last series. So we'll see what happens. Keep you guys updated on the rest of them. What anime have you been watching recently?
There's a good anime right now called 8686. It's like a mech kind of thing, but basically there's these like orphan kids because that's always how it goes, you know.
Yeah, of course.
In mechs.
Can't have parents. Parents mess things up.
Yeah, no, and you got to have the arc, and so yeah, their whole prerogative is just like protecting the like shiny civilization that no one realizes is at war from this monster mech things. So it's a good show. Animation.
Have you seen Initial D?
Yeah.
Which when I heard about 8.6. So Initial D, for anyone who is not initiated, is about street racing and about drifting. It's a cool anime. It's very, if you like Fast and Furious and if you wanted to see it like in an old anime style, it's a fun show. But the guy drives an 8.6. He drives which is if you drive it's Toyota's 8.6 it's still a thing. You can the FRS BRZ 8.6. It's still a car that you can currently buy. But that was a car I drive. So when I saw 8.6 as an anime, I was like, oh, is this another car anime? And it was not an anime.
It is not, but it is very good. Animation is good. Stories are cool. Yep. Lets you get like emotionally into the characters. Another one's like Faina Pirate Princess. Exactly.
Yes, I was about to bring that one up.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm amazed I'm not hearing more about Faina Pirate Princess because that is so good. Are you watching it subbed or dubbed?
I watch everything subbed.
So I'm usually a sub stan. I very much prefer the subs, but I started watching it with Adult Swim, where it's dubbed, and I'm not gonna lie, the dubbed is amazing. It's hilarious. The reason I like subs is because of the humor that like doesn't really translate to the dub, and like the humor 100% is translating in this one. It's really, really good.
Yeah, I think my biggest problem with dubs most of the time is just the voice acting doesn't quite hit exactly how it was intended.
Yeah.
But I do think like Toonami and Adult Swim do a pretty good job with their English voice dubs. So yeah, that's been a good show too.
Yeah,
Chat, what are you guys watching?
Yeah, chat. Tell us what you're watching. There's no dub option. I'm telling you. I fully am on board with you, but I can endorse the dub in this one, and it is nice to be able to look away from the TV for a second and still know what happened. Just that is nice sometimes.
Carver,
you watching
Spanish?
Anime, wow, he's very hardcore there. Just finished Demon Slayer movie. That was an excellent movie that I did not cry.
Yeah, Mugen Train was good. Oh, I did cry openly.
No, I didn't cry. I look like someone who cries.
No, not at all.
Come on. Everything cried in that movie except for me.
If you haven't, you should watch Code Geass. Code Geass is one of the legends. Yeah, I've definitely watched that show.
Cowboy Bebop is the best anime to go with, and they're making a Netflix remake of it right now, I believe.
True.
So,
Squid Game anime.
Squid. No, it's not animated, so it can't be an anime. They could make a Squid Games anime though. Looks like we got when was this sent? This message was sent 3 minutes ago. So we've got 2 minutes ago. So we got 5 minutes left before Justin is officially. They would officially need to like switch over to their sub. Okay. So hopefully Justin comes back. There's been a few internet issues with people today. So feel bad for Justin. That would suck for that to affect their tournament right now. But we'll see what happens.
Wasn't there some kind of like huge internet problem out in California right now with server instability? I know the VCC just got canceled because of it. But,
oh, interesting. I thought they were having some other issues too, but
there's all kinds of issues there. But does that mean that for the first time ever we might see Musty in the RLCS?
I'm super down. For that. We'll see what happens here. For just other updates as things are going on, Ghost is currently up 1-0 on Devious. Devious did get beat 3-0 by G2 in round number 1, so they have yet to win a game here. Shopify Rebellion lost their first game to version 1. We're back, though. It looks like we're back, and I do believe... where is he?
Yeah, Justin.
Okay, cool. We saw him. I was over on the Wikipedia tab. So Justin's back, and it looks like the goal. The goal will not stand, so they'll rewind, which is fair. So we will go back to trying to get that lead back. Here comes Garrett G off the backboard. Oh dear, a miss from the defense, but nobody expected him to miss, so there was no shooter there. So we're just fine. Got him bamboozled.
You mentioned.
Oh. Jordan's, Justin. Oh, come on. So close. Oh, getting the bump on Garrett. Here comes Magic. Nope. Squishy's there. All from Kinsei. This has been a nice extended bit of pressure. Nice siege.
A whole lot of traffic on the goal line. Oh, it's in front of the net, but Magic's going to boost. You mentioned did Shopify lose to version 1?
They lost game 1, yes.
Oh, game 1. Okay. I was like, series? That's crazy.
No, version 1 has won both their first games so far.
Okay. Interesting.
Squishy now to the sky, over 2. Jordan on the backboard. Takes that one away. No follow-up for NRG. Oh, nice dear. Bump. Oh, bumps into Justin. I literally forgot that we're orange now. It is Torrent in the orange, NRG in the blue, just in case anyone is like me and was just a bit confused after the last series.
Oh, every series. That threw me off so many times last week. Yeah.
The switcheroo. Here's Kinsei versus Squishy. Oh, this one going to Garrett. Kinsei going to try and come back, but actually kind of assists the ball into the sky. Squishy up against it. It's backing away. 8 seconds left. Overtime looking likely in game number 1, but Justin's going to try and win it in regulation. Blocked by Kinsei. Back away. Magic Bear to the outside. Keeps it alive. He's chasing it down. He's got Jordan and Kinsei back in front of him, but they're not going to get there. Overtime in game 1.
All right. It's looking toe-to-toe right now. I can't say any team is particularly sweeping ahead. Obviously, we're in overtime of game 1, so the stats back that up, but that's good.
Oh my god!
No way.
Magic Bear's double touch accuracy got so much better starting in like game 3 in the last series, and he just pocketed that away. That was incredible.
Off the ceiling too. How about it, Magic Bear, to score the overtime winner there. We're up 1-0 on NRG. This is a best of 1, right? We're done, right? We're just moving
we're
on.
done.
Right? Okay,
we
cool.
go to the next. Like we said, 3-0 sweeping our way through.
Yep. GG's. No, okay, we do got to play 2 more games here. Forced 7 saves out of NRG there. 11 shots we were able to put up, and only 2 more than them, though. They got up to 9, so we had to do 7 saves as well. This is a good game, and an awkward one though, obviously with the DC in the middle. So really positive to see Torrent bounce back here and be able to not have that little like flub of the system mess anything up here. So we were able to hold on to game 1 there. We'll see what they can do in game 2.
Yeah, my storyline or like projection of what was going on in the game got a little bit lost as just due to that break. But I mean,
we're talking about anime, man. I mean,
true. I mean. That'll make anything hard to track, but you know it was a clean game. I don't think any team made particularly any huge mistakes.
I was close there. I do want a Rocket League anime so bad.
That would be so cool.
So well. Here's Squishy, up to Garrett G. Nice pressure there. He gets a double commit out of our defense. In. Doesn't quite reach it now. Magic Bear and Kinsei going to commit on that one. Jordan alone on the goal line. Nice. What a stop. Great read on Garrett G. And now transitioning onto offense. Justin's going to try and scoop this one up out of his backfield and gets a great touch on it there. But he's going to try and put pressure on Magic Bear instead. And Magic Bear is able to dodge that one. Gets her 2. Does he have the flip reset?
Oh my god,
Magic! You're kidding me! What a play!
That is the Magic Bear special. He takes it high, fakes, drops, bop. And he did this 2 times last week during the regional qualifiers. Scored once and then had an assist with the second. And now he's doing it again. This is Magic Bear's trump card that he pulls out when he needs that goal, and it's working so well for him.
The magician is in the house. Don't you forget it. What a play. That was gorgeous. All right, up those. It sucks that that's only worth 1 point, though.
I know.
It was so stylish. It's worth the same as anything else here. Up 1 with 1 minute gone in game 2. Here's a pass outwards. Justin blocked at the point of contact by Kinsei. We have some great reads going on right now.
The defensive mastermind. Kinsei is just pulling up clutch every time we need him. And we talked about midfield pressure in the last series, and here we are. Super speedy on these midfield challenges. And I love to see that from the team because I know it's something they've worked on super hard together.
Play outwards for Kinsei. Got Garrett G in front of him, lofted into the midfield. A quick collapse by Justin will put it onto the backboard. Looks to drop the guillotine, but nothing quite there as Squishy is a little bit too far back. The ball went out to the outside. Now, Kinsei dumping it in for Magic Bear. Garrett G up to Squishy. Oh, looking for the fakes here. Can he get him underneath? Sure can. Garrett G with the whole net to shoot at's not going to miss. Tie game.
Yeah, just awkward scenes. The entire tournament team, aside from Magic Bear, is 0 boost here. Jordan was rotating the mid-left boost, picked it up, so he's not out of position, but it was the only play he had. He can't make anything on defense from that. Kinsei's dead in the water on the goal line with 0 boost, and Magic Bear had to rotate back right for boost. So, yeah, it was just no economy to make something work on that. And Kinsei tried to make it happen, but just couldn't.
Here's Squishy. Following kickoff. Kind of reverse Goomba there away from the boost. And now Justin, the Sky, looking to connect with Garrett G on the outside. He's going to need more help here from Squishy as Jordan clears it away. And Squishy just looking for the mega read. He'll get it to the outside. Try to wrap it around the wall. Magic Bear off the backboard taking control. Garrett G push it off of his hood and back into the corner. Again, demo onto Kinsei is going to make things difficult here, but Jordan with that long dominance able to get up and block Justin. Now he connects with Magic Bear. Magic Bear a little bit low on boost, but does he have enough to push it the whole way? Gets one demolition. Garrett G will push it to the outside, but gets demolished again. It's going to be all to Squishy. A follow-up shot a little bit soft, and we won't get it just yet, but here's more pressure as Torrance starting to knock on the door.
I mean, really good pressure so far. You love to see us getting aggressive on offense, especially when you're up against NRG and the pressure's on, so clean things. I mean, it's the game's tied 1-1, just like last game. Nobody's looking like they're falling apart in any certain way, so maybe we're going to another OT. It certainly looks like it.
So we're going to have the game to play. We'll see what happens. It has been a very midfieldy game so far, though. This one's going to wrap back around in Torrance' favor. Oh, Jordan, I like the idea to try and hold on to control. You realize there was no shot there, so let's just try and back pass it here. This one placed well. The double commit actually warranted, and the pinch will get it back out and allow Torrance to reset on defense. Garrett G trying to put pressure on this one. Ooh, the shot from Justin just high. Even the best hit the crossbar sometimes.
Yeah, and I mean, not a whole lot that has changed in terms of game flow over the last game and a half that we played so far. Everybody is pretty much just going both blow for blow, and I think the biggest thing that I'm a little worried about is we look really stretched for boost a lot of the time. So hoping that doesn't bite us in the near future, because one more goal is the key separator between who wins this game and who's going.
Let's go! Let's go! Okay, so we see Magic Bear down the field here, going for the demo and the bump, just paving the way for Jordan to push this one just under the crossbar.
And a nice flick. We're seeing so many demos so far, and it's something that we talked about at the beginning of the game too. Is double demos, single demos, sweeping the goal line, and just really clean offense from us. Not only in this game, but in the last series too.
So after the initial, oh dear, lots of demolitions. But that means there's no one there to clean up Squishy's setup, so we'll hold on to the lead. And yeah, after the first few games of just really peltering the crossbar, we've been significantly more accurate. Here comes Justin, though, with more pressure, and demolition's not going to help. There are more pressure again. Squishy and Justin and Garrett, everybody getting involved to tie up the game.
Yeah, Energy's doing a good job of responding to any goals that we get. Magic Bear makes a huge play to put us up 1-0, immediately responded to. Jordan on the tails of Magic, slots went in to put us up again, and here we are, like 15, 30 seconds later, even game.
Demolition again. A one challenge. Kinsei, who's been that great defender, now has to find a second touch off the backboard. Continues to stay so clean, but this one pressured. Oh, gets it out. Here comes the more foul. No, Jordan, nice. No way. What a stand. Torrance stands strong in the box and keeps us tied up, and now NRG having to hightail it back to their half because here comes the pressure.
Pressure is just unrelenting. I mean, back and forth, back and forth. It's like a dance. Just both teams trying to figure out what room they have to make plays happen.
Oh, Magic Bear dodging. Whew.
The ceiling.
Here he comes. More pressure. Garrett G keeps it on with 6 seconds left. We had overtime in game 1. Might have it again here in game 2. Putting it down towards the goal. We'll clean it out to the edge, and we will have overtime 2 games in a row against NRG.
Matic was looking for the cheekiest pinch there off of the ceiling as he was falling down. And he almost got it toward the NRG goal line. But, yeah, here we are, OT.
Oh.
Ooh, super awkward.
Justin covered that one up so well. Nice pass here. Garrett G still sitting up in net. Magic Bear's going to look
Garrett's
for the pass
up, he's
outwards.
awkward.
Got nice disconnect there from the wall. Here comes more off the backboard. This one just a little bit high, and the follow-up shot is defended. But here's Magic Bear. He got it under the crossbar. They saved it. Justin pushes it away. Here we come with more pressure again, but we got to find a way to get boost back in our tanks. As Garrett G's going to take it to the sky and just stall. Jordan going to try and meet him here. He does have a full tank to work with. He's got it through away from them all. Oh! Squishy and Justin creating a wall there. Here comes Kinsei. More pressure. Justin, this one going to Magic Bear. Does he turn around? No! Garrett G cuts it off the pass.
Oh, those are so close. Magic Bear barely connecting with the crossbar to go down into the energy defense. And it's just neck and neck still. And this is we love to see it though. Like we mentioned at the beginning of the series, we've never beaten NRG. And so to see it being so competitive at the beginning of the day is such a nice breath of fresh air.
The first two games aren't the ones I'm worried about. It's getting that third win that's going to be the hard part. Here off the backboard, Garrett G out to Justin. They'll be wide. Jordan off the wall. This is struggle. Oh, Kinsei, what a reaction. My goodness. And he gets the win over Squishy. It's down the whole field. Justin in the backfield will clean it up, and then Garrett G's going to dismount the wall to try and put the pressure on. But Jordan out to Kinsei. Loses the challenge to Garrett in the corner. Jordan will pick it up on the wall and wins that one. It's over the top of Justin. And Squishy's very out of position, but Justin's winning it all right in front of the net and dribbles it through. That's painful as NRG wins it in overtime.
Yeah, Justin had a crazy fake here. I mean, he just completely skirted around the defense, and it was a great dribble by him, but so close to being saved by Magic Bear. It's so awkward to be backwards like that and have to make a goal line save.
Yeah, that is the 1v1 prowess of someone as excellent as Justin, the 00 agent there, as he gets the winning goal. 3 saves from Justin as well on, what was this, 11 shots they were able to put up, only us to only 6. The pressure was there, and man, again, there was that one goal that was halfway in here in overtime that Justin was able to save. Impressive stuff from NRG. They're giving us a tough game, and it's a pleasure to watch.
Yeah, I'm just excited that it's like even close, because I think anybody can go up against NRG and the switch gets turned on, and it's domination from their side. So for us to be doing so well, especially considering like how many people were rating us like, oh yeah, Torn will do like a top 10 finish at the regional, to go out in Swiss, like to be doing this well at NRG, I think is even just 2 games in is a pretty good statement that like we are not just a top 12 team, we're not just a top 16 team.
At least for the first 2 games.
At least for the first 2 games. There's a lot of series left.
I'm really excited to see how this series continues on here. And the fact that we've taken them to overtime both times, really strong. There has been yet to have a blowout game. NRG usually kind of gets 1 game just for free in their series, so they haven't gotten one of those just yet. We'll see game 3 just around the corner. Here we come on the Manfield. Justin to the outside here again. 5 minutes back on the clock, and man, 5 minutes against NRG feels like an eternity.
Sure does, especially when you're running low on oxygen because you can't breathe from how stressed you are from these goal line shots.
Oh,
there it is.
I can't believe we got a 3rd shot here. Jordan going up for it. Justin, that is a terrible save, Justin. Come on, what are you doing? Then another touch off the backboard, and Garrett G reacts slow. Squishy can't react to Garrett G missing. They're falling apart. Energy's washed. That's all there is to it.
Bold statement, Wave. I'll make sure that your name's on that. No, I agree. I completely agree. I think
you gotta believe. You just gotta believe.
no,
nice pass. Let's go. Oh, 2. Oh, the pressure's there. Justin to stand strong, keeps the car on the way the whole time. Justin did a decal change, I believe, which means he's nervous. So we've got him right where we want him.
Always decal change only ever means nervous. Absolutely. They definitely didn't win the last one.
Unless it's our team, and then it's unlocking your secret powers. Oh my goodness. More
Nice
pressure from
save,
Squishy. Defense holding on. I guess that went through. Oh, and Garrett G's struggling to get behind this ball.
Yeah, that got pinched out in a weird way.
Yeah. And Justin and Squishy right on top of each other. Here comes Justin.
Kinsei trying to make the read.
Oh, what a save, Jordan. Oh, look for the second one. It's off the post.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Well, you can only be awkward so many times before it's just too awkward.
Yeah, now, awkward play in front of the goal always favors the defense, or the offense. Always favors the offense there. So, yeah, couldn't get a good clear. NRG not gonna miss the freebies. They'll tie up the game. But this has been consistent. We have scored first every game, and I'm not gonna lie, that is a very good thing. Statistically, scoring first is extremely important. Against NRG, I think it's slightly less important, but it is still a very good thing, and we'll see if we can continue that. The early lead always holding on. Nice bumps
nice
on the wall.
bump.
Could Jordan get it
Kinsei.
around the post? No! God, it's just too tight of an angle to pinch it around.
Energy's got to be pretty low on boost here, so Garrett's going for like a hero carry down the field, but now they're rotating back on defense because Jordan's put him in an awkward position. Puts it under Justin.
Oh, goes for the bump on Squishy. Garrett G will come out of the net. There was no follow-up pressure. That ball, really an energy ball. Very difficult for anyone from Torrent to get in. Now Garrett G off the ceiling, got the flip reset to work with over the first defender, and Jordan, well done to avoid Garrett G's follow-up pressure. Squishy only able to put onto the backboard, and Torrent will get a clear. Well defended. That one's a long one. Kinsei's got to reach for it. He'll get another save.
Nice carry from Kinsei, and yeah, we've been singing Kinsei's praises on defense, but I think especially in this series, Jordan's defensive play has been immaculate. Aside from the one awkward play that gave Energy a goal, but here we go. Kinsei's taking it down the field.
He's trying to the sky. Got a flip reset to work with. Gonna not use it. Take it gone to the ground. I love it. Kinsei's been faking those a lot. And this one through pressure though. Magic Bear quickly retreating. Loved the awareness that he needed to be heading back. If he had made that decision just a second later, we would have had an NRG lead here in regulation. Onto the backboard. Demolition on the Kinsei. Magic Bear's got to play clean. There is the pass to Garrett G, and back to Squishy. My goodness. This starts with that miss on the wall here up against Squishy. Oof.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was a bad read by Madiga. Squishy just saw it coming, I think, and it was just a great defensive play. Jordan stuck on the goal line, and it's so hard to make a defensive save there, especially when there's two options from where the shot's coming from.
Jordan into the corner. And this is, I believe, is NRG's first lead of regulation.
Yep.
They've only led in the end of game 2 when they successfully won it in overtime. Jordan through the sky. Magic Bear demolished in net. Here's Squishy. Taking it to Kinsei. Well done on the win.
Nice
Justin
win.
trying to fall back here. I don't know if he knows Kinsei's breathing down his neck.
In a little bit of pinball right now, but definitely keeping things interesting between the two, and I don't think Energy is, even despite being ahead, are at all comfortable.
It's only a 1-goal lead. Oh, and this one might drop down and in. Oh, Justin gets up in time. I think the ball was going to be just a bit high anyways. Jordan now out to Kinsei. Onto the backboard again. Justin's got to reach for this one. And here comes Magic Bear. We've seen the magic already. Can he do it once more? Onto the backboard. And that's Justin to push it away.
He's just looking, anytime he goes up, I would not want to be a defender because he is looking terrifying in those situations. Oh, Jordan to Kinsei, but he couldn't quite put it in.
That pass from Jordan was incredible.
Yeah.
1 minute remaining. Only a 1-goal game. And Torrent's got the pressure in enemy territory here. This one now at midfield. Jordan pushing it back across the line. A second touch to push it high. Kinsei falling back here. Magic Bear taking his time to move up into the second man now in the first man here. As he gets one pass, Squishy down and onto 2 defenders. Garrett G, not in the greatest position. Kinsei, getting a little bit tangled up on that ball.
Oh, nice 50 from Jordan.
That was beautiful. Here's Magic now. Outside to Kinsei. They're trying to just take the shot. No, looks for the pass instead. Garrett G up for the block. Here's the follow from Jordan. Back to Magic Bear. Oh, he can't quite turn around in time. That one just a little bit wide. Now Kinsei to try and push it under. 19 seconds left.
So close. I think Jordan actually had an open net there, but I don't think he expected Energy to give it to him, so he looked for the pass, and 9 seconds
Oh,
off
the
it.
bump! The bump! No, he made it back! The pass back up. 4 seconds left. Garrett G's just going to hold it and burn time in the sky. The clock has expired. Magic Bear's got to keep it up. Justin pushes it to the outside, and it'll hit off the corner. Back away. Kinsei to keep it alive one more time. Here's Jordan up for it, but covered up by squishing into the ground. NRG will win game 3. We're now up in the series. We'll go to game 4.
I do think Jordan had a shot there on that last one where he looked for a pass on Maddie. I couldn't see the right post, so I could be wrong, but such a close game. Such a close series so far. I mean,
Yeah.
each game being within 1. I'm proud of the guys that so far. I just want to see him come back and take this to a game 5.
So close. Oh, there's so many excellent. The passing, the setup game from us. If we could just, just a slightly, it's weird. The problem from the first 2 games against Integrity was, I think, just a little bit too much faith, right? We were just being a little bit too aggressive. Now I want us to be slightly more aggressive. I'm like the passes we're getting are they're so good. If we can just get the shooter up for them a little bit earlier, we will have a cleaner shot. Right now, NRG is successfully meeting us at the point of contact over and over again. So there wasn't a lot of I shoot and the defender has to jump for it. The defender was just in the shooter's face. So we'll see what happens as we get into Game 4. Torrent with their work cut out for him. Got to win 2 straight.
Yeah, definitely work cut out for him. But I'm pretty confident. Like, nothing that we've done in this series would say, I don't know about this. It's been so close. And just off the ceiling is not what you want to see 20 seconds in, but nice.
Oh.
Not nice.
Garrett
must be boost starved or something on the goal line here, but he went for the squishy. Made him awkward.
Yeah, that was such a great cover-up from Garrett G there to follow through. And that is NRG's first lead. First lead in regulation and first second lead in regulation, but first leading goal, the first time they've scored first. And oh dear, this is the first 2-goal lead of the series, so this one's starting to slip away from us here. They're gonna have to dig deep and find a new level to go to.
Yeah, Kinsei looking for the demo on Justin, but Justin can't make a play on that, and so he tries to reassess to the man behind him and misses both. So then Magic Bear is stuck in something, and it was just confusion from the kickoff. So see if we can get it back on a kickoff of our own.
Kickoff goals happen, and if you can immediately counter with one, it just completely neutralizes it. No one cares if it didn't happen. There's Squishy to the backfield. Magic Bear. The pass to Jordan. Garrett G rotating into net placement. Nearly on point. Justin was right there to cover it up, and we're, again, being aggressive. I feel like the early pressure we're seeing from NRG is starting to cause the same mistakes from early against Integrity.
Yeah, I don't know how that over-rotation came through from Kinsei, but 3-0, giving NRG a 3-0 lead in Game 4 when it's in an elimination for this round is not what you want to have happen to you.
No, but we'll see. We got the good thing is all 3 of these goals going in the first minute means we have so much more time than usual to make this comeback.
True. What is the common logic for about how much time you need per goal? Is it about like 30 seconds is the framework? I know it's not a science, but
it's not. Yeah, there is no science. Oh dear. Okay, so the common logic is when you're down by 4, you've lost the game.
Yeah,
which is unfortunate. So again, we still got like 4 minutes to work with this. We got a minute per goal. We can do this. I believe in us. And here's the thing: when you've already assumed the game is lost, that's such a freeing mentality. Just go out and play Rocket League, and hey, maybe you won't lose.
True. I mean, you mentioned earlier about wanting to see us get more aggressive. When you're down by 4, that's definitely incentivizing to make you be more aggressive. You have to make plays that you probably wouldn't otherwise make because they're risky to try and force something.
I was really proud of this scoreline so far, especially because every game had been overtime or 1-goal games.
Yep.
And then here's the 4-0 blowout. So as long as we can just take away the I'm going to consider it a victory. If we can bring this back to like 4-3. Oh my gosh, that would be, even though that would hurt, it would still be better than this.
We'd keep the storyline going for sure.
Yeah.
A little bit of boomer ball coming in, but Magic Bear following up on the play into the corner. Nice.
Yeah, I do not mind that. Given NRG's defense, like given their position, I did not mind that boom at all. You're able to follow through on that one. And now an extended stay in this corner. Wishy will finally break it out alongside Justin, and Magic Bear now the other side. Let's draw Garrett G over to this edge. Justin hounding Jordan. Man, frustrating play for Jordan there. As the pinch, if it was just under the crossbar, would have been goal number 5. Magic Bear. Flick over 1.
Double commit.
They got a double commit out of him. If we were right there to take advantage of the shot, that would have been nice.
Just getting stuffed on a lot of these conversions that we're looking for, and you mentioned it earlier about that's something the NRG is super good at when they're taking shots, but also when they're defending them, they close space so quickly.
Oh! 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 2 defenders off the backboard. Here's Magic Bear with an open net to shoot at, but Justin is in position. If that shot needed to be like to the far upper 90 to be out of Justin's reach. Now Jordan with a pass to Magic Bear. Oh, I love the pass play. Just couldn't quite get the bumper in front of the ball. It was too under it, so it goes onto the crossbar. Now Justin out to Squishy. We'll get bumped off of it, but then recovers. My goodness, is Squishy good at Rocket League.
Yep. Definitely did not expect his name to be the one on the energy player cutting in, but here we are.
Like, okay, cool, he's recovering. He's the 3rd man now. Nope, still 1st man.
Minute and a half left. Minute and a half left. Wave.
So here's the thing. Just getting a goal is good morale booster, just to bring things back. You don't want that score line to show like overtime, 1-goal game, 4-goal blowout. You want it. You want to show that like you were still competitive there. No one's gonna remember the moments of this game tomorrow. They're only gonna remember the score line. So you bring it back. You save some face there. And here's why playing NRG. Let me tell you, Chad. Here's why playing NRG in round 2 is good. Okay, because we got to play against the best. Our brains, Torrent is now acclimated to the greatest Rocket League team alive right now, and other than ourselves. And we're ready now for literally anybody that comes after this. It'll be easy game.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to. Okay. Oh, he missed.
Okay. It was
not
right.
Oh wait.
Okay, he didn't miss the second time.
Well, indeed the 5-0. That was something that when you talked about, you know, our game against Integrity was too aggressive, and then we wanted to see more aggression versus NRG. I think that's the biggest thing, is that, you know, with Integrity, we could do things on offense and with our rotations that were kind of cheating forward, because we had that amount of disrespect that we're just better. You know, that's a mentality that's pretty common to see. But now that we've, you know, gotten back up to speed with NRG, I think at least going into the next series in round 3, like you said, our brains are hardwired for what comes next.
Exactly. And that's why I'm like getting just 1 goal right now, because the only thing that can kind of counter that is getting just pummeled like this, like 6-0. So getting like 1 goal, I think, would really be helpful for like giving Kinsei and the anti-tilt mechanics.
Now we have to score 1. We got to give him the Brazil, right?
No. Now you score on yourself. We can't give them the Brazil.
Yes. Well, I mean, that's
bring
a
it
goal.
up to 8-0 and then score. Because here, I've been wanting to run a Brazil tournament for a while, where if you get a Brazil setup, so either a 7-0 or a 6-1. Well, no. So as a team, if you can create a Brazil, okay, I'm doing a horrible job explaining this.
Brett, we got time.
I'm watching the game. I'm trying to do my actual job before I start doing my not actual job here. 13 seconds left. We'll push it over the edge. I'm pretty sure we know NRG's gonna win this, but do they get it?
Yes, we're the best.
We're the best. So here's the thing. In this situation, in my tournament rules, if Torrent is able to either score on themselves or score on NRG, they would win the game.
Oh, so I like that.
It's a comeback mechanic of if a team is blowing out another team, if that team can create a Brazil, right? So you could score on yourself a few times to create a Brazil and then break the Brazil. So like this, we would just win. We win now. Like that would be how that works. So you gave up the Brazil. Sorry, you lose.
Yeah. I mean, Matter just won at the goal, right? He's got to pad his own stats. That's another, what is it, 150 points?
See Justin in chat. Let's go, my stats bro. I'm actually interested to see how many goals.
Again.
With 8 goals, like the minimum amount of goals that got scored by a single player was, like I don't know, like the lowest that could have scored across the 3 of them was.
With a double. I can't quite find it.
Or 2. All right, well, GG's NRG. They won another one. We'll get them next time. Next time we'll find a way to win that overtime in game 2, and it'll change everything here. 4 goals for Justin. My goodness, they're on 5 shots as well. They're very, very good at Rocket League. We'll see them again. Kinsei with a quiet game, opening the donut shop. It's all right. It's going to happen in games like this, and that's all right. As long as they're able to bounce back mental, we'll have a nice break here. They'll get to set up against someone, and again, whoever we're going up against next is going to be easy cake compared to whatever it is. Let's give a rundown of the scores so far and see what is happening across the field. We have True Neutral went 3-1 against G2.
Okay.
So True Neutral winning their game against G2. SSG was able to bounce back after losing game 1 to Envy and win their series 3-1. XSET went up 2-0 to FaZe. FaZe has currently won the last 2 games, and then in game 4 they won 5-1. So they're in game 5 right now. FaZe might be about to complete a second reverse sweep in a row. Meanwhile, Ghost in the lower round, Ghost beat Devious 3-0. So they are now 1-1 as well as us. Charlotte Phoenix is currently up 2-1 on Integrity, and Sonics and Rogue are tied at 2 games apiece. They're in game 5. Version 1 3-0 over Shopify Rebellion. So version 1 now at 1-1 as well. We might get the regional rival next. I'm excited for that.
True. I gotta say it. Shopify Rebellion being down 0-2 is not how I expected
their day to start. That is probably the biggest upset or like unexpected results for the bracket for me at least. What are the big ones for you so far?
So apparently, according to Freya, yes, XSET just beat FaZe 3-2. So they do dodge the reverse sweep, which means FaZe is now 1-1. And XSET is now 2-0. So XSET, I mean, a strong team here, but having a really solid start there. Other big surprises, True Neutral going 3-1 to G2, I think or like beating G2 3-1's a pretty solid upset there. So this is not one of those like we lose against NRG and now the next set of teams is just cakewalks. There's a lot of good teams that are 1-1 now. So this will be really exciting to see what teams we end up playing.
Well, if I had to guess, it's looking like we're gonna face either FaZe Clan, Team Envy, or G2. Because oh wait, never mind. It'd be the inverse because we just came in from winners. So it will probably be the winner of Integrity versus so it'd be Charlotte or Rogue, most likely because they came from the lower round.
We'll see. We came from. I mean, but it could be. Why couldn't it be version 1?
Because it could be version 1 because they came from lowers as well. So then it could be version 1.
Let's go. That's what I want.
Yeah, I always look at this and go, yeah, you have this 1-1 bracket. It's super easy, but then you have to remember who came from uppers and lowers.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Well, we're gonna go to a quick break. When we come back, we'll let you know who we're gonna play and see how things go. We're rolling on here on the Kickoff Show. Okay. I'm gonna use Rip. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. I am Wavepunk, joined by the wonderful. I was trying to think of a more fun word. Turtle. Who is not quite in focus. I feel like I'm looking.
I'm trying to bump my camera so it focuses on me. It's not. I don't know what's happening.
Do the hand trick. Do the hand trick.
Okay, hand trick. Hand trick. Did it work?
It did.
Oh, it worked. I'm here. I have arrived. I swear, it looked like I was in focus in our what do we call this? Video connection interface. There we go.
Preview window. You were in focus, but it was not because the preview window was small.
Yes.
We got a turtle back in the house. I'm excited to have him here. I feel overdressed now, next to your clean, sophisticated James Bond look.
See, I went for a classy minimalist look because I am waiting. Apparently, it's on the way. I'm getting that torrent merch. I'm gonna be looking so fly. I love the rebranding. Everything looks so clean. I'm a little bit jealous right now. You even got the colors in the background. If anything, I feel inferior to you. This is unacceptable.
Bro, these are like $20. You can get this so easy. This is not hard.
Bold of you to assume I get paid.
Corner.
You know how much I get for every single cast? I get 5 credits in game for every single cast of mine, okay?
So how many casts do you need to do before you can get a Torrent Dominus decal?
Oh,
I
man.
think you're an Octane guy, so an
What
Octane
is that?
decal.
300 divided by 5? That's like
60.
quick math. 60. I had to type that in because I'm
After
a genius.
60 broadcasts, chat, Turtle will be able to go and get himself a Torrent decal. But he's getting the merch for maybe he bought the merch. He's getting some merch here. You guys should go get it too. !merch in chat.
Absolutely.
Or go to torrent.gg to get yours. I'm telling you, this stuff is amazing. I love it. I switched out the shirts because after the loss, it was time to bring out the whites. So we'll see. I don't know. Like the jacket is. I might even take the jacket off once we get in the game because it's a little hot in my room now. But
just because you're in there, it's not because of the weather. It's simply because everywhere you go. I'm guessing you just radiate that energy.
This is a self-sustaining problem. It is. Yes. It is an issue everywhere I go. But we are currently waiting on an administrative pausing of the events. We will have that game, the next game underway here in just a moment, and it's a doozy, Turtle. We got exactly what we wanted. We get to play against our fellow Minnesota rivals. Version 1 is the match. We will have the duel of the Twin State, I think is what the Minnesota's called. Okay. So we can. I'm super excited for this one. You've been here before. How's this match go down usually?
It's a tough one. I have not seen too much of the new roster with Kinsei, so I'm excited to see how they approach and what their strategy is coming up against version 1. We had a rough start. I was watching the games while walking my dogs because my internet has been out. That's why I haven't been able to come on the stream earlier. Right. My internet went out, but I watched the games. I was listening to it. It seemed like we had a lot of great saves from Kinsei on the defensive side. The aggression was a little bit of a coin flip. We started out versus Integrity, a bit too aggressive, too confident on the field. But then NRG, I heard you saying that you wanted to see more aggression. So hopefully by now we can find the perfect balance between the two. I think we've had the perfect warm-up of the day, and I think we're fired up and ready to go here, Wave.
I agree. I'm looking through the record here of teams when we've played them before. When we've played against version 1. It does appear we are currently 2-3. We've beaten them twice. We've lost to them 3 times. Okay. So a win here, especially with the new roster, would help even up that score, put us exactly at 3-3, which is what you want to see. So I'm excited for that. I'm really excited for this matchup. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. Anytime as someone who came from the world of college football and of regional rivalries and stuff like that, this is the energy that makes me care about games so much. So I'm pumped to have like this. Yeah, to have this rivalry, especially like an interstate rivalry with teams that are right next to each other. I'm excited for this. I really hope we get the win.
I'm interested to see what kind of version 1 we get because they have been pretty inconsistent as of late. I do believe that coming in from the qualifier, they had a rough showing. They didn't make it through the invitational qualifier. They had to go down to the closed qualifier. And they had a rough showing. Still managed to get here, but it wasn't as smooth as Torrent, so maybe the confidence will be different coming into this series and this matchup alone. I do want to know if we get that Magic Bear flip reset fake in the air and then the wave dash on the ground. I hope we get to see that play again because that was beautiful.
Was that your favorite play of the day? I loved
nice.
Kinsei's Kinsei's flip reset fake pass, where he like came down and like the most obvious flip reset you've ever seen, and then as he fell, gets the pass off the ground like they're fully expecting that pass. That was probably my favorite moment. But
we're just all about those fakes in the air. We go over the flip reset, you get a little bit of a fake. There's so much you can do when you have that initial option after you get the flip reset. But the mechanics are there. We're feeling good, man. Torrent, the debut here now in the RLCS with the new rebranding. We're ready. We're fired up.
I mean, best dressed team in Rocket League right now.
Come on, that's right.
Not a lie, not a stretch of the imagination there. We did just for the way of other results that hadn't quite finalized. Charlotte Phoenix did beat Integrity 3-1. The Sonics were able to beat Rogue 3-2. That one went to overtime in Game 5, a 27-second overtime, but an overtime nonetheless. So we currently have Ghost playing Sonics. We have Version 1 playing us. We have G2 taking on Envy.
That'll be a good one.
And FaZe taking on Charlotte Phoenix. Meanwhile, True Neutral's going up against NRG, and Space Station's going up against XSET. So quite a few matches there. On the elimination side of things, Devious up against Rogue, Integrity versus Shopify Rebellion. Two of those teams going to be done for the day. So the
Shopify Rebellion. Wow.
Shopify Rebellion.
What is going on?
Too.
What is
happening?
They
lost to XSET 3-1, and they lost to Version 1 3-0 in the last series.
Okay,
so.
Now I'm a little bit scared, actually. I didn't know about that sweep coming into here, into this upcoming series. That's kind of scary. I don't know if Shopify's a little bit off or if Version 1 are just feeling hot.
So Shopify's been in a really sweepy mood. You said they're very on and off, okay? Their first round one, they got reverse swept by FaZe, okay? And then in the second round here, they swept Shopify. But they also went to overtime in two of those games, and the one game they didn't was a one-goal game. So very close sweep there with Shopify. So I'm not quite getting my boots just yet. Not just yet. But yeah, it's going to be crazy. Okay, we have not heard anything from the admins just yet, so we're going to go back to another break. We will come back as soon as we have gameplay. Stick around. All right, we are back and moments away from our storied match against Ghost Gaming. They took us away from version 1. I'm
How could they do
pretty
this to
sad
us?
about that. You know,
was
they
hyped.
they weren't ready. They weren't ready for it. They were like, that story's too good. We got to save that for the next round because version 1's going to win their match too, and then we're going to go down. It's going to mean more because the winner gets qualified. That's what's going to happen.
They saw us flooding the system, all right, and they were like, "Listen, this is we're backing up. Okay, I don't appreciate this. So now we got Ghost Gaming. I don't know. Do you prefer a Ghost Gaming matchup over V1? I gotta ask. I gotta know.
Well, so here's the thing. We have a winning record against Ghost. We are 3-2 against Ghost
Correct.
versus the
Okay.
2-3 against version 1. So, and here my thing, I'm gonna be honest. I'll be honest. Ghost has always been boring. They've just always been a roster.
How dare you?
I've never been like, you know who I want to win and who I'm excited to watch play? Ghost Gaming. That's just never a sentence that's come out of my mouth. So, yeah, I think I prefer Ghost here. I will say, Lion Blaze, Roldis, and Shock are 3 players who I have enjoyed immensely in the past. So, kind of like a new roster here is pretty cool. Shock and Roldis being on the same roster here again with these guys too is great. So,
Right.
I think this is a hard matchup for sure. This is not going to be an easy win at all. But yes, I think I prefer this matchup. What about you?
I think I prefer this matchup in terms of like likelihood we take a W. I mean, it's a newer roster. Version 1 seemed kind of hot off of that Shopify win. They're probably going to come in here with some confidence, but I mean, I agree with you. I think that Ghost Gaming previously has been kind of like I don't know what's going on with them. It's hard to tell, but with the new roster of Ghost Gaming, Lion Blaze, Shock, Roldis, this could do some damage. I think it's a team that we still have to fear. We have to be a bit worried about it coming in. Not as much against V1, you know, Torment, Gimmick, Calm, veterans in the scene. But I think this is more of a equal matchup, and if we take this win, it proves that Torrent is at least among the top coming into this regional event of the teams that are, you know, maybe top 6, and we're trying to figure out where we place. If we beat this Ghost team, that sets a good tone here coming to the regional.
It does set a good tone for sure, and it puts us 1 win away. So I think honestly, as far as I do think that there's a lot of really rough lineups that you could have gotten here in the 1-1 on the 1-1 pool. With we got like G2s in this pool right now, FaZe, Envy. We could have gotten Envy, right? So like I think that as far as a draw of a team that's like a really good bounce back after playing NRG. Again, I want to reiterate that playing NRG is going to be the secret weapon that prepared us for this matchup. The boys were used to playing
They're fired
that
up.
caliber of a team. Yeah, we're amped up right now. I'm ready for this.
But now hear me out, Wave Punk.
Okay.
The last 2, no. Just the last game. The second to last game in that NRG series looked great, but that last game was tough. I feel like if you end on a note like that in a series, at least as a player, whenever I was playing, if I ended a series getting blown out like that, I'm forgetting about all the good stuff that we did, and I'm only focusing on the fact that we kind of threw in the towel early because we were down, I believe, 0-4 within like the first minute, so that was not the best way to go out. But I don't want to be the Debbie Downer. I don't want to be negative here. I still have confidence in them. I'm just saying it's hard to interpret where the boys' mindset is at here coming into this series after that one.
Yeah, I do think the fact that the game kind of got out of hand immediately, I think to me that's a hopeful. I'm hopeful that that's helpful because it's not one of those like you had hope the whole game and it slowly waned. It was just the very beginning. It was like it's like when that happens in game 1 and you're like, okay, cool, no big deal. We'll just reset for game 2. Okay, they've got this one. We let too many kickoff goals go in. It's gonna be fine. And I also want to point out, like we talked about Kinsei being this like anti-tilt magic at the beginning of of today about how he's got such a good attitude. Nothing seems to shake that guy. This is the time for him to do his work. Make sure that he can neutralize that final game and prepare them for this upcoming matchup. Because we know the team's good enough to beat Ghost, but can they pull it together? This will be a good test for him. I'm right there with you, though. That like, and I think your perspective as a player is super valuable here. That like, there's a difference between losing a game 3-0 and losing a game 8-1. You know?
Yeah, and like, it's the ending note, the ending feeling in a series that you carry into the next one. At least in my experience, I was always really bad with the mental side of things. I'm always the first to admit that. Like I struggled with keeping confidence, and like each series, I felt like I was already at a disadvantage just because I would get down on myself easily. So it's so important that we have a coach. I believe Mystic is out here putting in work for the boys, helping us out.
Yeah,
and it's important that Mystic is keeping the comms light, making things positive. And if Kinsei, like you said, I haven't, listened to him or heard him talk too much. If he's as positive as you say, that could be a huge benefit here as we get into the game.
Especially with a guy who's kind of as rock solid as Mystic, a guy who just, not a lot seems to phase him. So
Yeah.
between Mystic and Kinsei, I think that we should have a really strong mental game this season. I'm really
You got
excited
that
to watch.
European accent. How can you be sad, man?
Yeah, you do. You just hear the Scottish accent and all of your fears and worries go away. It's amazing. Game
love this
1.
Scottish accent.
I love him. Mystic's a great guy. Torrent in the blue, Ghost in the orange.
Oh,
Game 1, Magic Bear with a great shot to carry it past the front line defender. Couldn't quite get there. Torrent's up on top.
I'm so happy that, I came in when Magic Bear was already warmed up because look at this man go. He saves his flip so he can get behind the ball, get that extra power, baits in the defender, and then nails it right past him into the goal line. That was a beautiful play and probably the best way you can start off a series here, Wade.
Absolutely. One of the things I think that really helped us against NRG was scoring first in the first 3 games. If we're able to keep up that drawing first blood over and over again, it's really good. That's a great trend for any team to have. As here comes Kinsei through the air, Jordan bumping one defender, Roldiz will get in the way, tried to pass the Lion Blaze, but they don't connect, so he'll follow it himself. Magic Bear over the top of him and then wins a second challenge here. Here's Jordan through the air up against Shock, puts it onto the backboard, back out for him.
My
And Kinsei
goodness.
puts in goal number 2.
I'm not used to this. I'm used to the old roster where we would, warm up halfway through the game and then start putting on some bangers, but within the first minute, we've got Kinsei coming here, winning the 50-50, almost in a dunk-style fashion. That didn't look like a 50. It kind of evened out into a dunk towards the end. Kinsei, absolute mad lad. And this is the best start. Can you ask for anything better, Wade?
Absolutely not. No, this is 100%. Oh, and Magic Bear. That's what you could ask
Okay,
for. It's just
there we go. Now
with
we
the
got the
crazy
defense.
saves.
Yeah.
This does not look like a team that was phased in any way by that last game. They look ready to go, and they're like, wait, these guys are so much easier than NRG. This
Yeah.
is great. Oh, okay. Come on, Kinsei. Close
Oh,
one. Here,
dude.
follow up. Oh.
We're just throwing up shots right now, left and right.
Look, I'm down for this the machine gun offense.
Yeah.
Let's just put the pressure on.
Well, I'm not used to this wave. In the old days here at Torrent Esports, before we did the rebranding, it was always a slow start for Torrent. We didn't really have that firepower at the beginning, but to see this new roster come out here, put 2 goals right on the board within the first minute, that's boding well here as we go into the first regional.
You love to see it when you make a roster change and you gain offensive firepower.
Yeah.
Gaining a defense is always great, but it's not nearly as much fun as gaining offense. When you got a team that can really score, that gets your fans motivated to go buy their Torrent decals in the esports shop, and also to get their Torrent merch at torrent.gg. Make sure you hook yourself up. It's great.
Dude, it's too flashy. It's too fly. Will it increase my chances in Rocket League? That's what I gotta know
Yep.
as well. Okay,
Absolutely.
okay, then
I'm just telling you, I was champ 1 before I bought the Torrent decal for my Dominus, and now I'm champ 2 in 2. So just saying, we're going up.
Big moves, big moves.
Big moves, champ 1 to 2. Hoggers. Here's Jordan. And try and push that through. Magic Bear over the top of 1 onto an empty backboard. Can they get there in time? Lion Blaze does get there before. Magic Bear can clean up, but now looking for the pass back. Ooh, close one. Kinsei nearly connects on it. 2:17 left to go. Just a little bit over halftime, and a nice save from Magic Bear in front of the net. We saw Lion Blaze hounding the defender there.
Oh,
And what a win there from Jordan to clean that one down the length of the field.
Yeah, that was a huge clear, Jordan. There was a demo on Kinsei as he's rotating back. I believe Shock was the one who took him out, so our defense already at a disadvantage. And then Jordan to come out, win that challenge. Our 50-50s, we saw it with the second goal. Kinsei absolutely destroyed the other team on the goal line. And then now even on defense, we are winning these challenges. It's so important that we get this ball out, have strong clears, and relieve this pressure. Look at Jordan. The instant pass to Kinsei. We got the chemistry. I'm excited. I'm so excited to see this roster.
Magic Bear demolished on the back line. So Jordan and Kinsei need to hold it down here in the midfield. And they'll do just that. Kinsei now chases this one.
Double
Maze.
tap.
The dual threat for Magic Bear. Looked for the double tap, but doesn't quite reach it. And then Kinsei draws some defenders along with him. Roldiz rocking a decal of his own. That thing is pretty, I'm not going to lie. Now to the outside. Here's Shock. To the sky, up against Magic Bear. Magic Bear put on his Torrent Octane decal for this game. Love to see that.
Oh, yeah. He's got to flex it. You got to flex it, man.
They do look good with the titanium white Zombas there.
Does anything ever look bad with titanium white Zombas, Wavepunk?
You know, if you have like a really dark decal,
Dude,
going
I
for,
get
like, the full
roasted on my
blackout look.
cars all the time,
Woo!
actually. I don't know why I'm saying that. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
let's
It's
go.
free. It's free, though.
It's free. Such a free goal there. Well done. Jordan cleaning up a demo, just clearing out the last defender. All 3 players getting involved here.
Yeah, that was a nice demo from Magic Bear and Kinsei. You could see the communication was coming out from all 3 players from Torrent because that demo, he called it beforehand. You saw the turn in then from Kinsei to get that pass, go forward and stay aggressive and find that thread into the midfield. So lovely work from Torrent, looking like a team already. And I don't really see too many hiccups that you normally see with a newer roster.
Yeah, no, well, and to be fair, this is series 3 of the day. Here's Shock looking for a nice one. They caught him with the pants down there. Got to give credit where credit's due. That was a great shot.
Yeah. I mean, it was a nice carry as well to get that instant flick and then find control. A lot of players would actually panic in that situation. You get one flick over a defender, and then you just want to take the instant shot. But Shock always patient, and they get the first one.
Yeah, the moment Magic Bear didn't properly read where he was going to catch that ball and had to turn around, that goal was over. Lion Blaze back in front. Shock's looking for this one. Jordan with a block in the front. Now Magic Bear past the defender as well, and more pressure on the counter-attack. Look at that. That was like 3 touches, and we're getting multiple shots out of it. Jordan's got a free ball here as well. Takes it to the outside, traps it up onto the wall, and Lion Blaze, I don't know how he read that. Here's Roldis looking for the doink. Nice play, but it's going to be too little, too late. 8 seconds left. Ghost going to drop game 1. Torrent looking hot here in our 3rd series of the day.
And I'm really happy with the clears. I mean, even in the final few seconds, we saw, I believe it was Magic Bear, absolutely dust the opponent in the air to win the touch and get that initial clear. It seems like we haven't been forced on our back end too much. Not a lot of boost starvation. And pretty much the possession is all ours. So Torrent, game 1, you can't ask for anything better here, Wavy P.
I love it. Delusional Dingo in chat says, bro, they called Ghost Gaming because where are they at?
Oh, no.
Where are they?
No.
What's happening here? I mean, 4 saves for Lion Blaze and Roldis there. That's a lot of sitting on your goal line, bro.
And Kinsei didn't have any saves either. Didn't he have, I believe, like 7 saves in a single game
he had 8
before?
in game 5 against Integrity, yeah. So if Kinsei's not having to do any work on the defensive line, you aren't putting pressure on us. That's just all there is to it.
Kinsei, he was getting really aggressive there. I didn't see that too much in the previous series versus NRG. They were really defensively focused, but to see him get aggressive and then get those passes out, he works as a good middleman. And I even believe we had some notes here about the Torrent team, how they're trying to work in Kinsei as the 2nd man, Magic Bear the 3rd, and then Jordan as the 1st man. And you can see that Kinsei, he's fitting into that 2nd man spot really well.
To answer the 3 a.m. musician in chat, I did change because look at this drip, my friend.
The drip.
Kinsei.
The drip drop.
1.
Some would say you're flooding the system. I'm sorry, I had to.
Hey! Too many drips becomes a flood.
I almost
or
couldn't
a
finish
torrent,
that sentence
if you will.
because of how much it hurt me.
Yeah, you felt your face collapsing in on itself.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Now, 3 players here for Ghost all piled up on top of each other. What are they doing? Here comes the pressure and a goal. Yep. Now, can't commit like that. Kinsei is going to make you hurt.
You want to see the setup as well here with the big win from Jordan. That's the 50-50 that I was talking about. We've been winning every single challenge, it seems like, in the midfield.
That was, man, well done to read that one. Not an easy play to read. But when all the defense is piled up at midfield, all you got to do is put pressure on the one guy rotating back. 3 goals for Torrent here in game number 2.
And we're scoring first again.
Yeah, man. That is you'll love to see it.
Yeah.
If I had to pick one thing for my team to be really consistent at, that's high on the list.
I mean, you never want to be trailing anyway. It's probably the worst thing for your confidence if you just have to keep facing an uphill battle. So to see Torrent come out here, flood this. I'm sorry, I want to keep saying it. It's kind of fun to say. It's got like this interesting ring to it. I don't know.
It's a great phrase as
and
we get another one.
Look what happens when I say it.
Oh, this is shake and bake. Just keep saying. I love it. You can say that 1,000 times, and I'd never get tired of it.
Wave Punk, are you from Texas, my good sir?
How did you know? How did you know?
I can see like this invisible 10-gallon cowboy hat on top of your head. I feel like everybody who was born in Texas just has like this invisible hat.
It's an astral projection.
Yes.
Part of my
but
soul
only
here.
when like specific. Only whenever what is it? Blacklight. What is the? You know the fancy like glowing?
the UV.
Yeah. Whenever that's on
exactly.
you, I can see the outline of the cowboy hat.
It's powerful here. Oh dear, Jordan Magic Bear getting a little piled up at midfield. But it's Kinsei on the back line, so who's even worried? He's back The midfield here gets a bump on Shock, looking for one on Roldiz, but Roldiz will outpace him, and now looking for a double tap. Magic Bear will take it away from him. Roldiz is a little bit far distance from the ball anyways, and Magic Bear, two players for Ghost there in the corner, but no, they come out with it on top, and Roldiz will put a goal in.
Yeah, our rotations just started breaking down here with this initial double commit in the corner. Not the best touch there from Magic Bear. He needed to hit something forward, and then Jordan Kinsei in the same spot, rotating back.
Yeah.
Very awkward. First hiccup I've seen so far from Torrent, but we'll see how we recover.
Yeah, that bump there definitely sealing the deal here, and almost kickoff goal for Shock, but a nice fake from Magic Bear. Roldiz will win the 50 on the wall. Jordan will now look for Magic Bear upfield, but there's no midfield boost for him to grab, so he wouldn't be able to do much with it anyways, even if he got it. And now Kinsei with 2 players from Torrent in the corner. Tag team will work. Magic Bear getting demolished in the midfield as they rotate out. It's going to be up to Jordan here to try and cover up the defense. Down to this corner. Grab the boost, but lose the ball. Magic Bear with a shot, and Lion Blaze covers it up. Kinsei is in position, pushes it through 1. He goes for the pass instead of the bumps. And we'll see Shock emerge with control. Now Lion Blaze off the ground. Jordan, free ball.
I do want to see a little bit more dribbling. Jordan kind of panicky to get that ball out, and then even here off the backboard, he's super quick to get that initial touch. If you just keep it close, maybe you get a better clear. That's what was working really well in the first game against Ghost Gaming, but we've kind of come across a little bit of a stalemate. Battling out in the midfield. Nobody really gaining dominant pressure, but maybe a chance here for Kinsei if he rotates in, not in time, and Roldiz will get the clear.
Roldiz had some really good momentum on his rotation around, so he was able to scream up to that ball. Now Roldiz picking up the back pass from Shock. Jordan kind of caught in no man's land. He picks up the midfield boost, though. So he'll be able to rotate or move back into rotation. Roldiz demolished as Torrent's advancing. This could tangle up their rotations, but he'll cleanly slot back in, pick up that ball from the backfield. Now Magic Bear out of boost, but Shock doesn't know that. He's got to just try and play this defense. That was really well blocked the whole way down.
Oh, there's the first touch I wanted to see from Jordan, though. And look what happens.
Let's
look
go!
What happens. You get the first touch. This is exactly what I wanted. Not panic play from the boys on defense. Jordan got the first touch on the wall, kept it to himself, and then beat out the defender. That's how you get it done, and we've got some security.
Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful stuff. 3-1. Torrent now on top by 2. With a minute and a half left to go in game number 2. And you know, okay, I'm not going to say that. I was about to curse them. I'll say it later. We'll say it later. I promise you. I'll say it later because I don't want to bring the curses in though. Jordan with a nice loft here. Got Shock up for it.
Launched that ball to the ceiling. Oh my goodness.
Trying to put it on the moon. Yeah. Open the Torrent space program. Through 1. Kinsei looking for the bumps. He finds it and just lets it roll in. Oh, the awareness is gorgeous.
And Kinsei is doing so much on the field right now, on the rotation out. He didn't even need to touch the ball. Just get the demo. Take out that final defender. It would have been so easy for him to rotate out, but he saw the opportunity, and he got the kill.
You gotta keep, just being able to do that calculation on the fly of if I demo this guy, the ball has enough speed, and the other defenders are too far away for them to be able to get back and block it. Let's just let it roll and take out the defender. Massive, mega galaxy brain. Let's go.
Well, we've been the ones getting demoed most of the series as well. I believe Roldiz has been getting a lot of demos. Yeah. Shock has been getting his hands dirty, but finally we strike back and get some revenge.
And this revenge mattered. Yeah. You got the maximum value out of that demolition.
Oh, Magic Bear?
Oh, no way. Here's Jordan. Does he have enough pace off the wall? I don't know. Here's Kinsei. Past 1 and up with space off the backboard. Oh! That's a hat trick.
This man's is chilling in free play. Look at this. Off the backboard. That first touch was incredible. He popped that ball what looked like almost 90 degrees up and then had all the time in the world to get that shot in the back of the net. 5-1. 28 seconds left. This game is definitely over.
All right, chat. I need you guys to inform me on the meme Banag. I assume it's a misspelling of bang, but where did it come from? I want to hear about it while we wait for this game to just end. Okay, Lion Blaze, stop. I'm trying to imply that we're destroying you, and you scoring is not helping.
There's 17 seconds left. Listen,
it's fine, but
it was a triple commit. That was a little. We don't need to talk about it. Okay, it was a little bit scary, a little bit spooky. If Ghost Gaming come back here, Wavepunk, I will cast from my local winery.
They're not coming back here. Let's not make lose-lose.
Okay.
I
mean, I kind of like that though. It increases the stakes.
It does, but only for them. You can only lose in that scenario.
I mean, No. You gotta root for the other team sometimes, Wick Punk, because then you're countering the curse. All right, get it through your head, Wick.
Look, if Ghost had won that game, I would have gone and gotten a milkshake. Okay.
Okay.
Just that would have. But I don't get a
what
milkshake
kind of
now. So.
what kind of punishment is that? Oh, if Ghost Gaming win this, I'll go get a milkshake.
I'm telling you that one gets me at least excited about it in some way. But I'm not. Kinsei here with a hat trick, 2 for Jordan as well. Man, Kinsei is welcome home on this roster right now. MVP of Game 5 earlier here, bringing forward most of the goals. I still want to hear the story behind Banag, though. Is there a story that can be summarized?
I don't understand this. I'm a boomer.
It's clearly people misspelling bang, but I want to know why.
You know what I also just hated was the sheesh like meme where they're like, I hated that so much. Like, it's just, there's just something about it that just really pushed my buttons, man.
It was one of those memes that, like, it first popped up, you're like, huh, and then there was like a 1 day of like, okay, and then day 2, you're like, I'm done, and it lasted for literally 6 months.
Dude, and the thing that I'm like kind of a hypocrite because I was saying this meme
Oh,
like a week ago as we almost get scored on. Somehow we find the save, and Kinsei, another 50-50 win. Kinsei, not only did he get a hat trick in the previous game, but he also got the demo that was crucial. And he's just been popping off on literally every aspect of the game.
My goodness. I'm not gonna lie, that kickoff was pretty catastrophic for us, and then we had 3 players in goal. Not only did we get a save, but a pretty solid clear, and then a cleanup on the second attempt as well. I'm loving our back line right now.
Okay, Jordan's got some space. Hit him with the dribbles. Break their axles. Okay,
nice dunk.
That's fine. We take
the dunk on Roldiz. He knew that pressure was coming in from the side. Roldiz still putting pressure on, but he gives the pass
What is
straight down
this?
to him. What? How does Magic Bear read this? First goal 3 games in a row.
First of all, why is Kinsei in this position? He knows exactly where Roldiz is trying to get that ball, and he's in the perfect spot. He was reading the mind of Roldiz on that ceiling, knew 100% where it was going to go, and had it all calculated before we even saw it happen.
A Banagger, if I've ever seen one.
Oh, no.
Okay, here comes Shock. Oh no! They find the counter.
Okay.
Okay, it's fine, chat. We're gonna be okay.
Now we got to figure out where this rotation kind of broke. There's nobody on the back wall. Jordan coming in a little bit later. All 3 players up in the air. It seems like there's small little instances where we have like nobody in the space to challenge, which is a bit weird. We had that triple commit in the last game, but I'm not worried. I'm not worried
either. Honestly, like, look at this go. Look at this man go.
Okay,
He gets 2 defenders up for him already. Shock's already quaking in his boots. I mean, Shock is a brilliant defender in his own rights. But have you been seeing what we've been doing to these boys?
That's not in. Not even close.
Not in. It's fine. It's fine.
Not even close. That was
it not being in means we have defenders back.
Oh,
look at that.
my
Kinsei doesn't even care. Boom.
I don't. You know, I like the goal line saves, but I would rather not rely on us flying across the net and just barely getting the touch. But it's fine.
It's nice that it's worked so far, but yeah, if we could start getting those in front of the box, you know, or like at midfield, that'd be great.
Okay. No, that's
There's
better
Jordan.
patience. See, that's what I like from Jordan. Look at this man go.
Oh,
the man, when Jordan has a good first touch and keeps it close, it's over. He's getting that ball out 95% of the time.
Lion Blaze nearly own goal in here as Magic Bear's gonna have to play some defense. Pops up for this one. Nice retreating save. And dodges a demolition. He's out for a block as well. Kinsei will be there. And puts it out to Magic Bear, who's like, bro, I ain't got no boost, but it'll be alright. Keeps it in midfield. Nice loft. Now Jordan with space. Can he dribble this? Does he have enough boost for this? He's going to go for it. He gets to the win on Shock, and Lion Blaze in the back line have to scoop it up. Shock demolished. This will tangle up their back line, but Lion Blaze just creates as much space as possible with that dribble. 2:45 on the board. Looking for the sweep. I'm feeling it in my bones. Oh, dear. I nearly cursed it.
It was a really good pre-jump there from Jordan. He's
Yeah.
in an awkward spot. I think he had his back actually facing the ball, but still managed to get a touch. But we've got all 3 players in somewhat of a similar position. There's a good demo from Roldiz, but Magic Bear is just in the right position. If he didn't get a touch there, 100% would have led to a goal, but we've been battling back. Okay, it looks okay. It looks solid.
We're doing fine. We're fine. Keeping him out. And Kinsei even got kind of that awkward spawn where he was put right in the corner where the ball was. Very difficult to sort out your rotation. But the rest of the team helps him out. And now booming it back and forth here. Rolled his the half flip. He looks low. Okay, he's got full boost. He looked low on boost. Off the corner. Jordan going to try, but another touch is keeping it dangerous.
I don't even. Who got that touch? That was so awkward looking.
There was straight.
Oh,
what a dodge! Oh! Oh, I can't believe he got high enough for this. He finally reads the backboard well enough to make him pay.
I was about to say, Magic Bear, why are you in the air? But
yeah,
he
me
absolutely proved me wrong. He had that red. We are just completely reading the touches of Ghost Gaming at this point. We got that bonkers play from Kinsei where he's, for whatever reason, in the perfect spot, and then Magic Bear goes up early as heck, loses the speed game, but still gets the dunk.
I cannot believe. I was right there with you too. I'm like, oh, this is a very ambitious challenge, Magic Bear, and he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. This is 100% play. I had this from the beginning. The magician's still in the house. And 125 left to go. Just gotta hold on. We'll get the sweep on Ghost. Nice setup. Here comes Jordan. Looking for more. I'm looking for more security.
Am I cursing it by saying this is a sweep? Do I take it back? I don't know what to do.
That was what I was gonna. That's what I was gonna say in game 2. I was like, this feels like a sweep, and I was like, nah, we're in the middle of game 2. I can't possibly say that yet.
All right, this feels like a potential, maybe, possibly, could potentially lead to a chance of a sweep.
I'm gonna hedge my bets as hard as possible.
There we go.
Here comes Kinsei behind him. Lion Blaze, keeping that one out of his net. Demolition on a Magic Bear. Problem is, you haven't taken out Kinsei, so
that's right.
How are they gonna score?
Well, they took out Magic Bear though, so it's kind of a blow. But I guess it doesn't matter. Kinsei all by himself, early shot from midfield, putting on the pressure. I like the idea of it because you're forcing Ghost Gaming to waste all their boost in the final 30 seconds. They've got to make a play, otherwise we're gonna be walking away with a sweep.
Jordan up for this. Another block. 25 seconds left. All the pressure on Ghost to the backboard. Jordan on the outside here. Taking it high past one. Magic Bear airborne for it. He beats Roldiz to the ball, but Roldiz on the second touch will get the win. Lion Blaze down to the corner. 10 seconds left.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, and Jordan can just burn time.
This is what we need.
Come take it. Come take it from me. Shock takes it to the sky, but Kinsey's got a full tank. The boost situation too strong. Let's go. Tore it with the sweep.
What a clean series from the boys. We rarely saw any mistakes. Even in the final moments, we were calm, cool, and collected. Jordan, the air dribble to waste all the time in the world and then get that ball as close to the ground as possible, forcing Ghost Gaming in such awkward spots. Kinsei, shout out to you as well. I think he was the MVP. If I'm giving an MVP to somebody, it's Kinsei. He was in the right spot every single time, was making plays on and off the ball. Just a huge menace on the field.
It was incredible. I'm like, empty recycle bin. Are you sure you want to permanently delete Ghost Gaming? Yes.
Empty recycle bin.
Done.
I thought
that was what has happened there.
Now I want to go on a rant about like recycling because I just don't understand it. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like why? Like there's different bins for recycling. Sorry. See, this is what
because they go different places.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but it's just like it doesn't make sense to me.
We could try and sit here and get into the system of do we handle our waste products well? And I think
no,
but that's okay.
The chat's trying to make it seem like I don't like recycling. I love recycling. I'm all here for it. I recycle. I'm just saying I don't know what specific like metals go where. I need like that poster that you see at school or something that's like stuck to the wall in my house.
Look, the one person who thinks you hate the environment is literally and I quote, a delusional dingo. So I'm not too worried about his opinion. Love you though, Dingo. Glad you're here. Torn up. Let's go. All right, flooding the system so far. This has been pretty crazy stuff.
Oh yeah.
We are one away. We are one away from bracket play tomorrow.
When I come on the stream. See what happens.
Look, bro. We have. Okay, Turtles been on the stream. We haven't lost a game yet. Coincidence?
I think not. I think not.
I
mean, shout out to Farwater. No disrespect. I think he started the magic, but he gave me the handoff, and I was able to take it all the way to the end zone here. Okay.
Look, chat. If you want exciting gameplays like Game 5 reverse sweeps, we'll get Farwater on the show. If you just want us to be in bracket play tomorrow, get Turtle on the show.
I like the start of the show with Farwater. You know, get you on the edge of the seat. You get your entertainment in, but now it's just time to breeze through and make it through.
Exactly. Let's take a look at what's been happening. Just a verbal update here on the rest of the show right now. Shopify Rebellion does beat Integrity. Integrity's day is done. Much love and respect to those guys. They were fantastic, but their road does end here.
GG's.
Right now, Rogue is also up 2-0 on Devious, so we might have the two Cinderella stories end here in the Swiss. But both those games overtimes. The first one for Rogue, the first one was a 1-0 4-minute overtime. Second one was a 3-2 1-minute overtime. So not been an easy road for Rogue so far. Devious still could possibly bring that one back. Meanwhile, on the other side of things, Space Station 3-0's XSET. True Neutral took a game off of NRG in game number 1, but they are currently down. It's currently 2-1 NRG. 1-1 G2 and Sonics. 2-1 FaZe over Charlotte. 1-2 Verizon. No, I'm not gonna even finish saying that word. They didn't pay for that. Version 1 over Envy. So, yeah, that's the current situation.
See, you talk about Cinderella stories, and like I'm kind of hyped. You know, I like the Cinderella story, right? I want them to do well. I'm not like trying to say like I don't want DVS and Integrity to do poorly by any means. But it's like once you get into the RLCS, once you're at the main event, it's a completely different story. I've seen a lot of people on Twitter and the community being like, oh, don't disrespect them. They could pop off and win the whole thing. It's like, this is a different game whenever you're playing in the RLCS. We are here. We're prepared. Torrent, we've got the experience. If there's an underdog to root for, I think it's us. Just going to say it.
I don't even consider us an underdog at this point. We have earned our spot. Well, okay, we haven't earned the spot just yet. We got one more series to go.
Yeah.
We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we're getting that win. We'll tell you who it is after the break. All right, we are back, and the next round is yet to get seeded because currently NRG and True Neutral are facing off in overtime. So we'll have, as soon as we know who
NRG and True Neutral Game 5. What the?
Overtime Game 5. Yeah, True Neutral might be about to take out NRG, which would just hurt a little bit after we got beat by them in 4 games.
No, that, I mean, that would kind of
I want NRG to go 3-0 because then that means we came in second.
Okay.
You know.
Okay.
This is how strength of schedule works, right? You got like every team you face is only your enemy when you're playing them, and then they instantly become your greatest ally. You want every team you beat to beat everybody, and you want every team you lose to also beat everybody. Because think about it, if we're the only team that beat Ghost, then wow, look how good that makes us look, right?
See, I understand what you're saying, but then it's like, I also really like True Neutral as a team, so it's really hard for me to root against them in a sense. It's almost like Torrent. I have such a love for Torrent and such a love for True Neutral. You know, I want to. Can we just both win? Can't we just have 2 kings in this kingdom? I don't understand.
We be friends. Chat, I'll give you your music, okay?
Okay.
Why can't we be friends? I can't actually sing the next line because of DMCA probably, but I can sing that much, I think, and be just fine. Oh, okay, Justin just scored. So, all right, NRG did win their overtime. True Neutral did not win their overtime. So,
see, now we're fine. Now we're fine. That's actually like best of both worlds. True Neutral brings it to Game 5, but NRG still wins. So then our close games against NRG are still valid, right? Right?
Yes. So what are you gonna do? So now True Neutral is 2-1. What are you gonna do if we have to play against True Neutral?
True Neutral. Okay. I have bias for both teams, but the bias runs deeper, obviously, with Torrent. I was a bard for the Torrent team. Okay, I've been laying down my reputation, everything for this Torrent brand. Okay, so I have to go with Torrent, but I would hope it goes to Game 5 either way.
I don't know. I kind of want sweeps from now on. I just want us just to. I would get out of here.
I am on a win streak though. Ever since coming to the stream, we have only won games. So I honestly, I think I'm gonna swap over. I think we should just keep it like that. Every time I'm on the stream,
just keep it that way.
We just keep winning.
3 more games, done for the day.
Yes.
Through to tomorrow. Big matches. And we get a better seed too if we finish this off in this round. So that would be pretty strong. But with the conclusion of that is the last of the rounds. You got NRG, Space Station, G2 FaZe, Envy, Torrent, Rogue, and Shopify Rebellion winning their matches there. Devious did lose their match to Rogue, so Devious and Integrity are done for the week, but maybe we'll get to see them again in future events. So pretty crazy stuff there, and we've been feeling good. I cannot talk high enough praise about Kinsei, the new player on this roster.
Dude, he is like one of the best second mans right now because he's doing so much on the field, and it's not often that you see a new pickup be that like influential in his position. I feel like a lot of times when you get a new roster, you get that new player kind of passive and doesn't want to overextend or take any risks. But this man has been out here getting demos. He's been aggressive. He's been going for risky but very high risk, high reward, I would say, reads. You know, we had that one play from Roldiz on the ceiling coming down from Ghost Gaming, and Kinsei's all the way on the other side of the world, somehow predicting where this man is trying to go. So he has been such a beast. Every single department of the game. It's been on defense. He got 8 saves, like you were saying. Then just in the midfield, winning 50-50s alongside Jordan. And I could go on another rant with Jordan, because Jordan, whenever he goes slow and takes the ball at his own pace, it's a whole different game. But back to Kinsei. Then on offense, we got demos, okay? He's flowing and fitting in perfectly on this roster. It's great.
It's one of those, like, you know, we always talk about, like Space Station and form before that, PK Knights, like really demo-heavy offenses. I think all the teams realized that's just good rotation.
Yeah.
Like, if you're taking a ball into a corner, don't just turn around and go back to your half. Swing through their goal. Try and find somebody. And now it's kind of becoming everybody, at least here in North America, is really doing that. And Kinsei falling right into line there. You don't. It's one of those crazy things that you don't even have to hit anybody to make a difference. If you're forcing them to leave the box early, or to dodge you, or to even just think about you for a second, you increase the chances of your shooter scoring the goal. So. Yeah. I love that Kinsei is just slotting right into that role there. We've seen everybody doing it a little bit, but like again, that new player, you kind of it's always a little bit of like risk aversion of like just don't mess up and like just try to not just try to fit in well. And he's taking this life by the horns. He's not being risk averse. He's saying let's play well.
Yeah.
And it's been great to watch.
Well, and it's all about the decision making, like when you go for those demos, and it seems like he's not doing it every single time, which is great because, you know, a strategy that works, if you keep doing it, obviously it's going to get predictable. So he mixes it up. He's a little bit aggressive when he needs to be, but other than that, he prioritizes getting back into rotation with his teammates, which I love to see. So that's the main thing I look for whenever it comes to a new pickup, a new addition to a team. How well do they try to fit into the roster instead of just forcing their play style on the people they're playing with? Because a lot of times you'll get like a new striker coming into a team, and it's like the two established players have to then rotate around that striker instead of vice versa, which I always think works better whenever that new player is adapting more. But we'll see how things go. We've got a couple of actually, wait, one more series potentially. It's, you know, you win 3 and you're through. Okay,
It's one more series. Like we're not losing this round. That's as simple as that.
That's what I'm saying.
So when it comes to 2-1 teams right now, there's a decent like there's G2, FaZe, us, True Neutral, Envy, XSET. So those are the pool of teams that we're pulling from here. We don't know who our matchup's going to be yet. If I had to pick one that I want to face off against, that's really hard. I feel like XSET maybe. Though XSET's coming off of a 3-0 loss to Space Station, so they're going to I think they're going to get a little bit of that NRG effect that we had after we lost NRG. So I don't know.
Well,
maybe
I believe we played XSET in the qualifiers, and we did take the win.
We should look at. I will look up our win-loss rate or our win-loss records of whatever team it is we face off against. But FaZe, meanwhile, just came off of a 3-1 victory over Charlotte Phoenix. So I kind of think, especially with FaZe, they've gone to Game 5 in their first 2 series. They lost. They had to reverse sweep version 1 and then nearly reverse sweeped, but failed in Game 5 over XSET. I kind of think I'd want to play FaZe next.
Really? That's a bold pick, a bold FaZe pick indeed. Well, the thing of it is, we start out so strong in each game. I feel like it would be very hard to get reverse swept against FaZe. If they drop down the first 2 games, and then in that 3rd game we score first again, like how are they going to come back from that? I can't see them building a lot of momentum early on that you need for a reverse sweep. So I would like to see that matchup. But it's tough, dude. It's so tough how you go into this because, you know, we were going up against NRG, who looked like they were just going to storm whoever they played next, but then ended up going into Game 5. I believe it was Game 5 overtime against True Neutral, which is kind of ridiculous when you think about it. So it's like, who knows at this point? You make it to the RLCS main event. I was talking about it earlier. It's like the underdogs, the pressure is on for real for them, but it's still a little bit up in the air as to what you can expect with results. And even the higher up teams like SSG, NRG, they did qualify, but they definitely had to work for it and earn that spot.
Yeah, for sure. This is a very I don't know. We're talking about like, oh, you know, you're at the big leagues now as the underdogs. Like, it only gets harder from here. It's also hard for everybody else. Like, it's not like NRG had a walk in the park. There was only between Space Station and NRG only one 3-0. Space Station managed to 3-0 XSET. Every other game went to at least Game 4. So it's been a pretty there's not been a lot of 3-0s just across the day here. Like, it's been a pretty 4-game, 5-game sort of day, which just speaks well to how tight the competition is out here right now. So if you had to pick a team that we were to face off against right now of these 2-1 teams, XSET, Envy, True Neutral, FaZe, and G2, who would you want?
So I was just literally just about to ask you. So because my peanut-sized brain, Swiss always kind of throws me for a loop. Like, I understand the main concepts of it, but like, so we have to go up against somebody obviously with the same win record going into this next round. Okay. So like you said, True Neutral, Envy, XSET, FaZe, and G2. That's what we got to pick from.
G2,
I would
FaZe.
go.
I
would go XSET, dude. We have a good record against them. We beat them to get into the main event and not have to go to through the other qualifier. So I think we have a good record against XSET. I would like to see that rivalry as well between Percy going against the former team of his own. I think the storyline's there. I also think we have the advantage. What else is there? You know, you've got so much there in that single series alone. The content, it's free. It's free content.
That would be a good one. That would genuinely be a good matchup. I'd love to see that as well. So maybe we'll get one of those two. We'll see. Chances are they're going to give us Envy or something like that. I think there is some other rule to how they form the matchups. I don't think it's just about record. I think it has to do with like what side of the bracket you were on too, to like kind of constantly keep people being mixed up. So it might not be that we have all 5 of those teams available to us. We'll see.
If it goes by game record individually, then I would assume we would play against True Neutral then, correct?
True Neutral or FaZe, we have the same. We're all +2, but at that point, somebody who is someone has to face off against G2 who's +3, and no one else is
man,
+3,
this is
so.
crazy. See, every time we get into this and like start looking at brackets and how stuff works, my brain is like fried.
That's okay. That's why I leave it all for Gibbs there. Chat, who would you want to play of the teams? G2, FaZe, True Neutral, Team Envy, and XSET. We got to face off against one of those teams right now. We're still waiting to find out what that team is. Who would you want us to face off against?
If you don't say XSET, you're wrong. Just want to say
also,
that.
if you can buy, if you were going to today, in theory, go boot up Rocket League, go to the item shop, go to the esports section, go to the NA S through Z, and click on the torrent decals. Which one would you buy? Which would you get? The Octane? Would you get the Fennec? Would you get the decal? The Dominus? Would you get all 3? Like which ones are you going for there?
See, I just think playing Dominus in general is a bad idea. So if you go for the
I play Dominus. What are you talking about?
You would play Dominus. Wait, Punk. See, that's expected from
and that's why you're champ 2.
Exactly. See, if you swap up to the Fennec, I actually like the Fennec better than the Octane, but I have so many hours in the Octane that it feels too weird. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
So I'm gonna go Octane Torrent. I think that decal would ascend to the big leagues.
It's a good one. It's a great one there. We got a few Octane. Other Octane fans in chat. A few people saying Scarab. I'm really unfortunate that you can't. I can't.
I'm getting roasted for using the Dingo. The Dingo's a good car. I don't know why we don't see more of those. What is that?
It's a cool car for sure.
What is that?
Chat. I'm not scrolling TikTok. I'm looking down at you. You're down here, by the way. That's where you are, chat. You're down. Don't insult me, okay? There's a few other people saying they want XSET. One saying he wants Peanut saying he wants Envy for the turbo memes. So there's a few good options, a few good opportunities for what we could possibly have here.
We're playing XSET.
We're playing XSET. We're playing XSET, chat. So
that's a
good matchup here. G2's gonna face off against FaZe. Envy is gonna face off against True Neutral. So those are the matchups there for that round. On the loser side of things, Version 1 and Rogue facing off, Ghost facing off against Shopify, and Charlotte Phoenix facing off against the Sonics. So 3 of those teams gonna be out here after this round.
I'm excited.
So
I'm excited.
XSET. Yeah, talk to me about this matchup here. We'll get Percy, obviously, huge story coming into this. An exciting rematch. Always going to be a little bit of a grudge match there. What other things should we be thinking about?
This is what I wanted, though. This is exactly what I wanted. The grudge match between the two. We have the win in the Invitational Qualifier, which, by the way, we won 3-1 over XSET. This was on the 8th of October. Okay, so it hasn't been too long. This win is still fresh in our brains. And on top of that, we lost the first game, right? And then we just won 3 in a row, which is kind of surprising. It did go to 2 overtimes as well. So it was really close. I'm not going to lie. If you look at a 3-1 win, I wouldn't expect it to be this close. But my goodness. So this might be a game 5.
This might be. There's the 1 win there. Let's see. We were 1-0 as we're scrolling down. 2-0, 2-1, 2-2. I think we're pretty even here against XSET.
Hey.
I'm scrolling farther down. I think we might. Oh, this is 3-2. We're positive.
But does XSET have Mystic? I don't think so.
That's true. 3-3.
When you've got a Scottish accent in your ears,
4-3.
You
5-3. Oh, they're so bad. They're so bad.
Exactly.
We have a 5-3 record against these guys. There's
and
no
a Scottish
chance.
accent in our ears. And a Scottish accent. Don't forget the Scottish accent.
Who's the coach for XSET? I don't even know who it is. Do they even have one? I would hope so. Let's go
dare disrespect Trey.
That's a pretty disrespectful thing to say.
You dare disrespect Trey, the coach of XSET.
Trey.
I don't.
Sure
that sounds.
Guy.
That sounds like a North. Oh no, he's Canadian. See, they don't have the Scottish accent.
Their coach is apologizing for the loss already. That's what's happening right now. He's drinking a maple syrup soda, apologizing for the loss.
Exactly.
So, I'm excited. So, okay, so this is a good matchup for us. We do have a winning record against this team. Obviously, that winning record stretches back to when we had Percy on the roster, so things are different. But given our current rosters, the last result was a victory in our direction. So this seems like a really good chance to close it out right now, just to put this one away. A short day on Fridays is a good day for, well, I guess it could also be a bad day, but it's a good day in this particular situation. I'm ready for this, Turtle.
I'm hyped, okay? This is where we ascend, okay? The Scottish accent, it comes through the headphones. We start levitating a little bit. Now we look at the record for XSET. They got swept by SSG. They did take down Shopify Rebellion. I don't know what is happening to Shopify Rebellion this event.
Yeah, Shopify's on the elimination station right now.
They have been very much struggling this entire event, so that doesn't convince me too much that XSET is on fire. They had a solid Game 5 win against FaZe. Okay, so good matchups for XSET. They are looking to be, I'd say, performing well. Man, this is a Game 5. I just feel it in my jimmies, bro. This is a Game 5.
It's interesting too. Their 3-0 sweep against, or 3-0 sweep being swept by SSG was a 2-1, a 2-1, and a 2-0. So really low scoring, kind of slow games there. I mean, just by the scoreline. Maybe they were super fast if you actually watched them. But no overtimes. A little bit different than the energy we had against NRG, where we actually got a win and took them to overtime 2 times and like really felt like we had a chance there. So there's a chance that their mental is a little bit more busted here than we were coming out of NRG, even given that like 8-1 game we had in Game 4. So mental here is going to be interesting. We're also coming off of a win. My only fear is that the acclimation to Ghost's energy versus XSET having to just play the frantic speed against Space Station might mean that Game 1 is going to be a little bit rough for us. It's going to take a little bit for our boys to kind of like pick it back up. So.
To be fair, though, that 3-0 over Ghost, we looked so good. Kinsei, if he plays that same position, that same style, where he's just literally the second man, like we talked about earlier on, we got fed information that they have been throwing him into that second man position. If he could have that same level of performance against XSET, I think we take the win. Those demos, he was doing too much on the field for us not to give opportunities to Jordan and Magic Bear. I think that's the main factor.
For me, the thing is going to be the accuracy. Like, straight up, the defense has been strong against all 3 teams we've played today. The midfield has been a little bit wishy-washy, but it's been good enough that I'm not worried about it at this point. The only thing is, can we keep the shots under the crossbar, just put them in the back of the net? As long as we're doing that, I think we got a good chance here. We're going to go on a quick break, let them get the lobby set up. We'll be back as soon as gameplay starts. It's time for the last series of the day. I'm Wavepunk, joined by Turtle. We're going to win this one, and it's not even going to be a question about it. Going up against XSET, a formidable opponent, but we have vanquished them recently, Turtle, so I'm not worried.
Okay. XSET. Former player on our team, Percy. That actually has always been awkward for me. I don't like going up against any previous teammate. It depends on how long. Like it has been too short of time for it not to be a little bit awkward, right? Like imagine you're on the field. You got to be thinking in the back of your head, like, man, if you're Percy, man, this was my old team. I'm a little bit nervous. I want to impress and I want to beat them just out of sheer competitiveness, right? That's what you would be thinking, correct?
Yeah, well, so I guess it depends on the way the split happened, right? If it was like a really good friend who was like, it was just like there was just some circumstantial things that meant I had to go a different way, I'm right there with you, like, this is super awkward, because, like, I don't know, I want you to succeed, but I have to be the person that takes you down right now. Versus if it was, like, bad blood, or if they, like, didn't talk to me, just kind of ghosted us off face of play, I'm excited to win. I'm excited to win.
Oh, you'd be hyped. You'd be hyped to play them. That's
like,
interesting.
come on, this person was a bad person. It's time for them. I want their career over.
See, I feel like it could either just go incredibly well, or just you'd rage off the face of the earth, because losing to a former teammate, in my experience, was the worst. Even if I found them in ranked, like, you know, let's say I left Rogue, or and I found Sizz in ranked. You know, I'm a little bit mad. I'm a little bit fumed. I'm heated.
Sure.
I gotta win, even if it's just ranked. Okay, let alone RLCS. That's a whole different story.
It's the thing in ranked where you lose a game with a teammate, and then the next game they're on the other team.
Yeah.
And you're like, if I lose this game, that means I was the problem. So
exactly. See, that's
have
what
to
goes
win.
in the head. That's what goes in the head. You were the problem, and nobody ever wants to be the problem.
Well, let's take a look at the rosters here just one more time. We've been talking a lot about Percy, but he is only one piece of this lineup. Hoxer and J-Pow here, the holdovers from XSET's roster of old times. Hoxer, a continuously scary player to go against, especially in the 1v1 department here. He's going to be a powerhouse on that front line for XSET.
Yeah. But whenever I look at this new Torrent roster, it's a lot more of a different dynamic with Kinsei, because, you know, you take the old one where Percy was in that middle spot where you see Kinsei. If Percy was there, we'd get a much more offensively heavy dynamic where Magic Bear and Jordan kind of have to wrap around and rotate around Percy, but it's a lot different now. Kinsei is that support role. He's getting demos. He's trying to give space to Magic Bear and Jordan, and I think that Magic Bear and Jordan are two fantastic players who can definitely rise up to that occasion and put some work in on the offense.
Chat, I don't appreciate the disrespect you're throwing on my name across all of this.
What are they saying?
Definitely.
What are they saying?
They're saying a lot of things. That I put my milk in before my cereal. That I eat my pizza upside down.
I bet you eat pizza with a fork and a knife. Okay.
I put my cereal in the bowl. Here's how you do cereal, chat. You put the cereal in the bowl, like a normal amount. Then you fill up the milk with just a little bit more milk than you need. Then you put the milk away. Take a box of cereal with you to wherever you're sitting. You eat the cereal, and then there's milk left over, and you just fill it up. And then you eat the cereal, and there's milk left over, and you fill it up, and then you eat the cereal until the milk's gone. You get like 3 bowls of cereal. It's the most efficient way to eat your cereal.
Bro, I bet you wear different colored socks just because you think it's like a fashion statement, huh? Is that true?
You have insider information. I don't appreciate you revealing me to all of chat.
You got like one red sock, one blue sock, just to represent.
That is a
the
thing I
country.
have done.
See, I knew it, dude. I told you. Let's go.
Like this.
Dude. Let's go.
I feel seen and exposed at the same time.
I appreciate it.
Problem.
See, I've done that by accident, and then I was like, "This is a fashion statement, right?" And then somebody roasted me on it, and I was like, "I gotta stop this."
How do you guys come up with that stuff on the fly? Like, okay, chat's sitting there being like, just at their house thinking, where they're not having to like talk at the same time. That's cool. You coming up with that on the fly is impressive to me.
It's because it's something I've done though. You know, I was thinking about weird stuff. I know I've done that before, but I feel like you've done it on purpose. You know, you specifically looked at 2 different socks. One was Nike, one was Adidas, and you're like, this works.
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, for mine, it's like, so like I have a bunch of socks that are paintings, or like the Mona Lisa, or like the big wave and stuff like that. And when you mix those up, it looks like, oh, you're just showing off 2 different paintings. Like, these socks came together like this. But no,
I understand.
They're just it's a little bit of a mixture. It's a fun. To tell Turtle he can cat jam. Turtle doesn't need my permission to cat jam. He can do that whenever he wants.
Dude, cat jamming is the new form. You know, I feel like, dude, I want a cat so badly. Can somebody just...
Me too.
Can somebody just give me a cat, please? I want a cat.
Can they also cure my allergies? Because that's the main reason I don't have a cat. I love cats enough that I will hang out with cats anytime I see one. In spite of the allergies. The thing is, I can't have one like in my room. Like for while I'm sleeping, then the allergies become too much. It'll keep me from sleeping. But other than that, I love cats. It's like having a mini panther in your house. It's awesome.
The thing about cats though is it's like flipping a coin. You either get like the monster, terrifying cat that just hates all things that exist, or you get like the awesome cat that wants to climb on top of like your shoulder and like be your parrot. As if you're a pirate, but instead it's a cat. You know what I'm saying? That's the best kind of cat, but it's too risky. The play is too risky. You got to go with a safer bet, in my opinion, which is go for a dog. I don't want to bring this conversation up, okay? I just think dogs, it's a safer bet that they'll love you, but then dogs will get into everything. It's too much work. See, I'm already battling. I don't know which one to pick.
Here's my thing with dogs is I appreciate people and creatures in my life that are their own people and that respect my privacy and my need to be my own independent person. And dogs are needy. Dogs are very
needy. Yeah,
I come home from a long day at work and the dog's like, I've been waiting for you.
No,
you are paying attention to me now. And I'm like, I just need my space. And they're like, that's nice. Yeah, I need you to pay attention to me. Where the cat's like, what's up, bro? A long day at work. They say, hey, can you scratch my neck for a second? Okay,
true.
Cool. Now leave me alone.
That's true. That happens to me, except I don't leave the house though. It's kind of different. You know, there is no long day at work for me. There's just like leave the room.
there's just a dog always there.
Yeah.
The amount of love a dog needs is 1 hour more than you've given him every time.
Exactly.
Let's get into the match. XSET versus Torrent. If we win, you're through to tomorrow. Either team, it's going to be us. It's going to happen. We got
100%.
XSET in the blue, Torrent in the orange.
Here's the thing. We score first, guaranteed series win. We don't score first, I'm packing my bags and moving to Montana.
Dude, you're putting it all on this one goal.
Exactly. But that's how much confidence I have in the boys. Check this out.
I believe it's gonna happen.
Let me explain to you exactly how this is gonna go down. Okay, we're gonna get Jordan going up for an air dribble. He's gonna hold his flip, then get the flip in the upper left corner. All right, get past one opponent, bounces off the corner. It's kind of a weird bounce, and then we got a follow-up pass through the midfield. Boom, easy goal. If that doesn't happen, word for word, frame by frame, I'm moving to Montana.
Montana. Okay, anyways, we got Hoxer clearing it up to J-Pow. Into the outside. Now, I'm just gonna be like super nervous every time Jordan's in the air now. Is Turtle gonna be right?
Look at this! See, that's what he's gonna do in the corner though.
He already used the flip though. So.
I know, but I'm saying he was just giving us a little teaser of how it's gonna go down.
So you want this? You ain't ready for this yet. You ain't ready for this yet. Nice slow first minute and a half. Both teams with a few opportunities here.
I don't want to move to Montana, bro. Please. There's nothing there. There's nothing in Montana, bro. I already live in a desert. I can't get much worse.
There's some gorgeous places in Montana, though. Glacier National Park and Banff and stuff like. Banff is in like Canada.
I don't go outside, Waypoint. How many times do I have to tell you?
You would if you were in Montana, because there's nothing but outside in Montana.
Bold of you to assume I'm not allergic to the sun. It's crazy.
It's allergic to grass. Here's Jordan. Into the corner. Oh, what a dribble.
Okay.
Off the edge.
Okay.
Magic Bear wins the challenge. J-Pow. Back out in the defended Percy denies
Wait, here it is. Oh, Jordan, you're supposed to hold on to it. This is unacceptable.
I'm gonna be honest. I've forgotten everything except for the first two.
I just know that Jordan has to touch the ball. I don't know how else is gonna happen.
Yeah, as long as Jordan passes, as Jordan gets the assist, or maybe a shot.
Yeah.
You don't have to move to Montana. Here comes Kinsei, looking to set himself up off the backboard, cleared away. Magic Bear in for the shot. It also went high. The accuracy, the only real weakness all day.
Somebody saying that Torrent lost because Jordan's on the Dominus. What are you on? Jordan on the Dominus is insane. Suki,
he's got the Torrent decal as well. The only way this roster could improve is if Kinsei was driving the Torrent. Okay.
Okay.
We clear on that, chat? We have all three decals. It's like unlocking Exodia, or whatever that thing is. Here's Jordan down to Magic Bear. What an infield pass blocked by Hoxer, and Percy with the follow-up will send it back down the field. Here's Kinsei out of the backfield. He can't get anything past this man, and he shoots it into the gap. Percy and J-Pow both going to close on that. keep it away from Jordan on the wall, though. Magic Bear back up for it. Nice touch. J-Pals to back up. Oh, dear. This is awkward for XSET.
Oh, the left-hand corner, though. Jordan. The touchdown to the... Okay. That had a lot of potential. I was feeling good. The momentum was there. We've had good pressure. And I don't even know how 3 minutes have passed already. This game has just completely flown by.
This has been... When you have no scores, the clock just doesn't stop. And it just...
That's crazy.
Ticks down pretty quickly
That's
there.
crazy.
And again, remember, like, XSET, we were starting the games against Space Station. Oh, so close. So
Please.
dangerous.
Please.
Oh, they
We're
get the
good. I'm
save.
good.
Let's
I'm
go.
chilling.
Magic Bear with the save. Hoxer now. Coming off the wall. Jordan out of net. Shoots it behind the shooter. And Percy's looking, getting hounded by Kinsei. His replacement looking for the demos.
The day I moved to Montana. It's never going to happen.
Oh, wait, that is still yet to be seen, good friend. Here's J-Pal through the sky. He's looking to score goal number 1. Just Jordan away. Not going to let it happen. Final minute. We have 0-0 overtime in game 1.
Of course. No. We're going to score within this minute.
Okay. Here's Percy.
Oh, he's got a lot of boosts.
I think he's lost control, yeah. Jordan away. Hawks are looking for his teammate in the corner, but they're already rotating out. Oh, dear. Kinsei pushes it across the net. It's onto the backboard. No follow-up shot,
nice
though. Nice
touch,
loft.
Jordan.
Here's Jordan to chase it down. Percy puts it behind him, and Hawkster's got to clean this up.
Oh, man, we have not had a lot of boosts.
Kinsei.
Oh,
What's Kinsei
no.
going to do?
We're chilling.
Oh!
We're chilling.
How
I'm
does
not
he
worried.
save that? Oh, my goodness.
Because Kinsei is on another level, okay? The man had 8 saves previously.
Look, I fully believe, and even I was like, that one's in. But he said, ye of little faith.
Oh, nice touch
Bounce
from
off the
Kinsei.
ground.
What on?
Here's
Did
Jordan.
you see that touch from Kinsei?
That was wild. Oh, this is back in front. Oh, I don't think we have any shooters, though. Hawkser back down the field. And Kinsei to the outside. Percy into the ground,
Okay,
and we will
okay.
go.
I was
0-0 to overtime. Okay, so I don't have to move them on.
No, I'm still not moving to Montana, though. I guarantee you we score first. 100%. Montana on the line.
Clear. The problem with games that go 0-0 to overtime is oftentimes it's like 20 seconds of overtime
Yeah.
to close it out. So here's Magic
Or
Bear
20
down to
minutes.
Jordan. This looks good. And the
Oh
shot is
my.
placed well, but defended. Here's Kinsei on
Kinsei!
the follow-up. Puts it a bit high. Follow-up, no! We couldn't quite sneak it back around. Magic Bear put the pressure on, and now we got to fall back, refill the tanks. We won't get that corner boost, though.
Oh, nice.
So XS going to have some pressure.
I love that touch from Jordan. He literally just boomed it into our own corner. Then we take possession. Nice little dribble out from Kinsei. And we're back on offense.
This is good. Jordan wrapping it around. J-Pal's not in a great spot, but he will dismount the wall well. Great clear. Hawks are going to chase this one down. Magic Bear neutralizes it. J-Pal up for it. He's going to try and chase it down himself. Hawkster, this ball is now chasing him into the corner. An awkward situation. Kinsei into the box to chase it down, and Hawkster's got it. Out to J-Pal. And the first minute of overtime coming and going
Big
quietly.
demo
Now, this
from
is very...
Kinsei.
This is bad news because if it doesn't end in the first 20 seconds, it's going to be like a 7-minute overtime now.
No, but Kinsei got the demo. All right, he's flowing in
good.
nicely, trying to get some boost, maybe starve out the other team. XSET haven't been able to get past the midfield, but there's the touch they were looking for.
Wide,
The
wide.
1v1. Percy looks
Go.
for the demo, but we're fine. Not even worried. Hawks are also going for the demo. Somebody has to challenge this ball. Thankfully, we
Let's
got
go.
Magic Bear and Jordan to hold it down.
Everybody playing their part on that one. A sticky situation. We get it past J-Pal in the midfield, but we still don't really have a solid
yeah.
semblance of control. More bumps and placed well. Turtles moving to Montana. Percy, why?
Does anybody have a spare room in Montana, please? I require AC units. I require proper heating, maybe a meal in the morning. I'm looking for a place to stay in Montana. This is tragic. This is truly
I got a
tragic.
sleeping bag you can have off me for $15.
You're not gonna give me it for free?
If you can
What
get
are you,
it.
dude? How much is a sleeping bag normally? Hold on.
I don't know, like 30, 40.
$30.
Depends on how nice you want to go.
Sleeping bag.
It depends on how nice you want to go. It's
There's
it's a
no way.
blanket that folds in on itself, and
Bro,
it's kinda
I could
cool.
just like
Bro,
book an international. No, I could. I don't even. I could just go to the airport and like sneak into like a flight, an international flight, and just pick up like a blanket on the ground that they use.
That'll
you know
work.
what I'm saying?
that'll
I'll
work.
just use
They won't
that.
catch you.
Get like a sleeping
Dude,
bag.
10 saves XSET had to put up to keep us out of their net. That was, and we had to put up 8 just to get us to that point in the game.
Dude, we
My
looked
goodness,
so
though.
good in that OT. The first few minutes, we were just so dominant. We had all the pressure. There were good passes into the midfield. I could have sworn there was that one shot as well from the left-hand side in the corner from Kinsei. He just got a little bit too under the ball, but if the accuracy was
Yeah.
there, it would have been over.
Yeah.
Game 1. set match. But it's okay. We bounce back. We bounce back.
So close. The accuracy, man. Again, the one squeaky wheel there. If we're able to just oil that one up, we might have a chance here. I'm interested to see if there are any. Chat's talking about card changes. I don't know. Also, Turtle, your streak of undefeated games is just gone. So
why you got to bring that up, dude? Why you got to bring it up?
Because it's a story. We have to update.
You have no
on what's going on.
business revealing my personal information to the stream. I will be talking to you later with my lawyer. Thank you.
I am your lawyer. Okay, this is not going to work out very well for you. Ghost Gaming dropped game number 1 to Shopify Rebellion. So Shopify down in the dumps right now with a chance, though, as they could possibly knock Ghost out. Meanwhile, FaZe again wins game number 1. Well, no, FaZe actually has been losing game number 1. They win game 1 to G2. The only results we got so far. As we get into game 2 here.
We're back at it, baby. All right.
We score in the first minute.
We score the first minute. Is there any other place I can move? Please.
You can move back home.
No, I don't want to move back home. Like, give me another state that's...
You're trying to leave.
Minnesota.
You're moving to Minnesota.
The Mall of America. I will sleep in the Mall of America.
There's hotels in the Mall of America, bro.
Let's go.
You can just live in the hotel.
I'm down. Wait, there's a hotel at the Mall of America? That's clutch.
Yeah, bro, you can live in the mall. Like no, no joke.
Oh my god, I'm
everything
down.
you need. Here comes Kinsei. Off the wall. Back across. Ooh, we got 15 more seconds. Can Turtle get there?
Please.
J-Pal. Nice long shot. Jordan's got the save.
Oh, my boy Quack in chat says he's got a spare room. Does anybody in chat actually live in Montana? I would love to hear from somebody. A Montana resident.
Oh, this is so rough.
It's
Oh,
fine.
wow,
Why are
Kinsei.
you worried?
You're kidding
we got
me!
Kinsei. Relax, Wave Punk.
How does he do
Fine.
it? That's incredible. Like, they double committed. He's up on the wall. It's like, oh, dear. And there's a follow-up shooter. They didn't get a clear. And then he manages to regain control as he falls to the ground. Now the pass to Jordan. My goodness. This is some impressive play. If we could just get a shot. Oh, dear. Okay, J-Pal gets off the wall. Magic Bear got caught on the top bar.
And there's a lot of space there in the midfield. Kinsei, a little bit too late on that challenge, and Magic Bear couldn't find the read. It was a tough situation to get put in for Magic Bear, but I think at the end of the day, you got to expect him to get that touch. It's a hard read. He's coming back into the net, so I get the miss. I understand it. But against XSET, especially whenever we haven't had that much pressure, you got to make a touch.
Well, we'll see XSET score first here, and that's actually, we have yet to score against XSET, which is embarrassing because they're not very good. We are much better.
Whoa!
Just saying. We're trying. This is the baby trash talk, okay? Just a little bit to build
Wave
some
Punk
morale
is out
back here.
wilding.
Can I get a XSET not very good spam in chat, please?
No,
Kinsei
you cannot.
now.
No, you cannot.
Excuse me.
That's rude.
Listen,
We make friends here, not enemies.
Okay,
Have you heard?
the-
No. Wait, I have a quote for you.
Alpine is gone, Turtle. Okay.
I have a
We're
quote
big
for
boy
you.
org now.
I have a quote
Okay?
for you. That would
Okay.
actually change my perspective on the trash talk to come to your side. Okay, ready? A man who's a friend to all is an enemy to himself. Now,
That's
is that
true.
not some real stuff right there?
We gotta. If you don't like something, if there's not something you don't like, I don't trust you.
Exactly.
Okay. So, and I don't like XSET right now because they're scoring on my boys, and that's not okay.
Dude, I heard that quote, and it's like the most generic quote, but it like, I was like thinking about it for like, I swear, like 3 hours. Like, oh my god, this is the most insane profit word paragraph I've ever heard.
Dude, it's like with great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah.
It's like, really? Spider-Man came up
No,
with the
but that
greatest
quote
wisdom
is
of our generation?
different than that. Come on, dude. That's a good quote.
But it's a good quote. Like, it's a good, like, it's very true. And I say it all the time. Like, I don't know. Like, because you have power, now you have a responsibility to use that power accurately.
Can I
Like,
get
my
a
goodness.
rating in chat, 1 to 10, on that quote? 10 being like it changed your life, 1 being like you literally wish you never heard it.
Specifically, a friend to all is an enemy to himself quote. Not
No, that
Spider-Man.
one, not the spider.
Here's
one.
Jordan looking for more passes. Hawks are off the backboard in what's been a pretty slow game. Somebody score, okay? Not you, Percy. Okay, you scored enough already.
Am I gonna have to tell you what's gonna happen again here? Oh, all right, hear me out.
You've been 0 for 2 so far.
Hear me out. Kinsei, goal line demo, Magic Bear on the follow-up, easiest goal of our lives. We tie things up. It's gonna happen right here at exactly
Kinsei with the setup, Magic Bear on
37
the follow-up.
seconds. 37 seconds. Yep. Kinsei on the demo,
Kinsei.
Magic Bear on the follow-up.
Oh, nice bump. With 37 seconds left, you're going for the allot time?
Yes. Wait, did he say
Wow.
37 too? That's
Yeah.
crazy. That's crazy.
There's Magic Bear to J-Pow. Interrupted, or Magic Bear going to intercept that pass. 1 minute remaining. 20 seconds till the goal. There's J-Pow through the sky. Magic Bear to the outside. Oh, nice touch. Kinsei tried. Here's Magic Bear to Jordan. Nice airborne play. Well placed, and Hoxer with the save. Here comes the touch for the goal. Right
here. Okay.
Turtle.
Dude, how did they save that, though? Jordan's shot. He, like, dented
That was so good.
the ball, and they still got the save. XSET, they are on another level at this moment. I'm not sure what happened to their defense, but they have ascended. This is crazy. We've had good shots, great plays. The passing has been on point, but we just can't break that last line of defense.
Yeah, I can't even fault our accuracy on that one. It was very well placed. It was entirely just the defense stepping up.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
Come on,
Magic
boys.
Bear's got to make the magic happen now.
something.
Up against Percy. Oh, Jordan misses. Percy takes it to the net. There's a clear. He's got a little bit of boost. J-Pow's already airborne, looking to kill it, and he will. XSET 102 games in a row. My goodness, maximum efficiency team.
I got the Naruto Sadness and Sorrow soundtrack queued up on my timeline, but I'm not playing it quite yet because there is a chance we get this reverse sweep. There's a chance, okay? Nothing too sad. Spam this current to help out Torrent. A lightning bolt is not a current, right? What?
It can be. It can represent electricity, like electrical current.
Oh my goodness!
It's good.
They're geniuses.
It's good.
The chat
good spam.
is
Chat
a
knows
bunch
what
of
they're talking
geniuses. Do not
Bro,
dot me. This is insane. How would you
I
expect
realized
me
what
to
was wrong,
know
chat.
that?
I really dots in chat for turtle. So here's the thing. I'm the fault. I'm the reason we're losing right now, chat. I didn't have my music on. I just realized I wasn't listening to my absolute banger soundtrack that helps get me really hyped up and helps inject. This is the current that it needs to help out Torrent. So we got the music playing now. Incoming reverse sweep. Easy life.
I'm trying to like figure out what type of music you're playing here. Would you like to inform me?
Oh, J-Pow. Oh, look at that save. Okay, we got all 3 players up for that, but as long as we gain control out of this, we'll be just fine.
I feel like you're listening to like deep root, like country from Tennessee.
No. It's, oh dear. Stop, Hoxer. There we go. Magic Bear to get this one away. Come on the breakaway. J-Pow gets 1 block. Here comes the follow-up. 2 players commit to the corner. They both kind of back off. Oh, miscommunications from Torrent. There's J-Pow.
Off the ceiling.
Across the sky. Kinsei trying to put this pressure on.
Oh, that's a big miss.
What a miss. This is good. A nice pop. Oh, Percy. Well read. Back down.
Okay.
There's Jordan. Away. Hawks are nailing that shot. My goodness.
Now this felt kind of like a freebie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure where the defensive line was. Jordan with a touch here, maybe trying to set up Kinsei. Kinsei's rotation. You could see he hit the brakes a little bit on his way back, and that just ruined all the momentum. Couldn't get there in time for the save. Very, very awkward. And I can feel like a tear starting to shed from my eye.
That is Kinsei's sweeping saves, where he's like just kind of like screaming across the goal at full momentum. Have been easily one of the most impressive parts of his kit today. Yeah, hitting that break and losing that momentum, it's gonna just hurt. Magic Bear back up. Percy towards the goal. And Jordan trying to take out J-Pow. No, I'm listening to a DJ mix of, it's like hip hop mixed with dubstep.
Oh no.
It gets me pretty hyped.
That sounds. What are we like modern or like? Oh. Nah, it's fine. Well, you know what? Whatever
modern.
works. Whatever works, man.
It's hacker music. Here comes Hawker. Magic Bear to get it away. J-Pow's in that corner. Can he pick up this control? Oh. Magic Bear tried to intercept that. That's got Had all 3 players from XSET really aggressive, but Hawker's got time to get back now, and he'll get the clear. There's Magic Bear. Nice stop.
Seems like every time we try to get past that midfield line, we just get met with a 50-50 or somebody like J-Pow right here denying Jordan from moving forward. Then Magic Bear, he's got to get a follow-up touch, but instead just gives away possession. We're not keeping the ball close, and when we do, we still can't win that 50-50. Somebody's not in net, too. The rotations have slowed down. Things are not connecting. We've got to find our rhythm here. Otherwise, our day might be extended to another series.
Oh, nice dunk. Is anyone there for the follow-up? No, Hawks are going to have the ball for free. Play this back out underneath Jordan and pass Kinsei as well. Magic Bear, the last line of defense. Manages to get the stop and then looking for the dribbles out. Gets bumped by J-Pow. And then gets the ball taken away by Percy. He's still getting chased by J-Pow, who's looking for the demo.
Kinsei from the
Kinsei
corner.
the outside here.
Maybe something. Jordan's in the middle. He was looking for the pass, but it didn't connect.
Fox with the bounce. Jordan to take this one. He's used all his boosters to get to the ball. He's got 31 left. Tries to take it underneath. And, oh no! Where was it? I could not see
I
the
didn't see
defender.
him either. I thought it was
free.
wide open.
Yeah. It's fully camouflaged behind the ball. Kinsei looking for a pass. Oh, Hoxer gets it away. And I don't want to, like, be the bearer of bad news, but if we don't score, we're getting perfectly swept.
Why you gotta bring
scored.
that up, huh? And look what happens when you bring it up. We get the post save.
We're fine.
It was-
We're fine.
yeah,
We're
we're fine. We're fine. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you.
Look,
Okay?
I'm trying to cast or curse it, okay?
Okay.
So if I bring it up, then it won't happen.
Let's not forget. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Oh man.
Look,
This
it's
is-
fine. We don't. Them scoring is not the problem. We just need to get on the board.
I agree. I agree. That was a good touch from J-Pow, but again, we kind of got somebody like Jordan just
so
standing
close.
in no man's land. The rotations have been put on this weird like pause, where the last man back just kind of hits the brakes, and we're not fast enough then to find an interception, even on a predictable play like that.
And Kinsei just barely out of reach. Magic Bear looking for oh, nice bump from Jordan. At the block.
Into the midfield.
Oh, Percy.
Good read.
Percy, just the long dribbles. The long dribbles is going to be a problem now.
Yeah.
They can burn so much time off the clock just holding the ball.
Oh, but the demo's Magic Bear. Maybe a
Here's-
double.
Here's a chance. Here's a chance.
Pain.
We're going to get there. Man, see, if you hadn't had a dominance chat, he wouldn't have reached that ball, so you're wrong.
I don't know why everybody's such a hater of the dominance right now. It's just, I mean,
Well-
I wouldn't use it, but if you're Jordan on the dominance, built different.
He's amazing.
He's about to prove it right now.
Percy.
50 seconds.
Oh. Yeah, 2 goals, 50 seconds. Definitely doable, especially if they make mistakes like that. Oh, dear. Come on. Finish it. Make their Magic Bear. Oh, he's trying. Here comes Jordan. He's got Kinsei in the midfield. Can he just get over the top of Percy? The challenge game has been very one-sided this entire series. It's very much a problem.
Oh, double demo.
We got a double demo.
This is the chance.
Oh, and Hoxer gets there first. 25 seconds left. Here's Kinsei. Oh, come on. We got to score. Just one.
man.
Jordan, the pass to Magic Bear, but it's intercepted. What an interception, too.
Even with a double demo, we don't have a single shot on net. 5 seconds, maybe.
That's one.
Just deny the perfect sweep, boys. I'm moving Montana.
No. Oh, man. Montana's going to suck. XSET takes it in 3 games there without dropping a single goal.
Oh
what
my
a performance
goodness.
from them.
Bro.
I'm telling you, we needed to play face.
Dude, what I said that I wanted to play XSET, but I didn't know they were gonna come out swinging like this. That was insane. Every single challenge they were winning. The speed.
That really was it. It was the challenges in the midfield that just like midfield and like the front third of both
Yeah.
goals. It just did not matter. It was no time where like we were in the air and they were in the air and we won the ball. Like that just they were so clean in that like micro department there. So rough situation for us getting swept. We'll go to round 5.
Well, it's not like we didn't have opportunities as well. In the first game, I think the first game was huge as well because we brought it, I believe, to overtime. And there were several chances where we could have ended things right then and there, but instead the accuracy just a little bit off. It seemed like we were slightly out of position, and then that just was a ripple effect to have our defense kind of hit the brakes a little bit, awkward rotations, the positioning. We weren't really basing it around our teammates, instead just kind of off in no man's land. So hopefully things pick up for Torrent. That wasn't the best showing. It's still been a solid day, but that one definitely hurts.
It has been. It has been a solid day, and it wouldn't be a dramatic show if we didn't go the full
Exactly.
distance. So we'll be waiting on the results of the other matches here. Last time these were updated. True Neutral and Envy were tied at 1 apiece. FaZe is up 2-1 on G2. Version 1 is up 2-1 on Rogue. Ghost 2-1 on Shopify, and 1-1 Charlotte and Sonics. So a lot of close series were the first one done, unfortunately, but
Man.
it'll be okay. Man, I don't know that one. That's
I
what
didn't
we need.
expect that
If
at
there's the Kinsei anti-tilt needs to kick in now. That's the one that I think is going to be much harder to deal
Yeah.
with than NRG.
Absolutely. I mean, You're telling me we go up against XSET. I could have seen a Game 5 loss against XSET, but a perfect sweep in that fashion when Kinsei was looking clean in the series prior where we just swept Ghost.
Yeah.
Not sure what happened, but we have a little bit of time now, Wave, to recover. Just a little bit.
Yeah, the midfield challenge game, just low key, not able to get it into their box to even get shots. Like you said, like barely any shots there in the final game. So crazy stuff. But we will reload, re-rack, and go again. We will wait for the conclusion of the other matches to find out who we play last here on the kickoff of RLCS 2021. Be honest, chat. You kind of thought the timer was gonna like go back up to 5 minutes again, didn't you? I'm Wave Punk, joined by Turtle. We're actually back this time.
We back, baby.
The gameplay is about to be around the corner, and let me give you the deets of what's going down. G2 is gonna be playing up against Ghost. So G2, congratulations on your win tomorrow. On seeing you in the bracket tomorrow. True Neutral's gonna be playing against the Sonics. That one, I don't know who to put on that one. And we. Are playing against version 1. We thought we were doing it earlier. No, it's now. It's for round 5, just like I said it would. So the winner of the battle for the Twin State is gonna be playing in the bracket tomorrow. This is perfect. This is the best timeline.
This is what we needed. Okay, we needed the hype to come all the way to the end of the day. Round 5, baby. Version 1. I don't really know what to think anymore. That XSET matchup like actually took all of my predictions, took all of my information, took all of the confidence I had in anything ever, and completely incinerated it to the point where I should not make any predictions ever again because I was so incredibly wrong.
So the thing is that I think we're going to be in a very different situation. I think that I predict that our midfield game will be pretty strong coming out of that game. We'll have been frustrated from losing the challenges. They'll be attacking the midfield really strong, and we won't have any problems there. But that means that we might have the accuracy issue pop back up, right? So as long as we have just slowly improved over the course of today, as long as this is just us leveling things up and we don't lose anything that we've previously gained, this is an easy win, easiest win of the day.
Okay.
But but I don't know.
A very bold statement indeed. See, because I don't know if I can really. I mean, I thought that the XSET matchup was going to be not our easiest, but like one of the easier matchups, and then all of a sudden we got destroyed. But I think that that's the type of team we are now to bounce back. We got Kinsei. I agree with you. I think the midfield will be a lot better. I think after the frustrating challenge game, like you mentioned, we're probably going to pick it up with that department, and hopefully Mystic, with the Scottish accent that he possesses, will just ignite some kind of fire, and we'll just start going on its hair because we need better accuracy. We need better shots. There were setups in the game against XSET. Don't get me wrong. There were opportunities. We just need that final rotation to come through. And please, for all that is right, can we have our back line? It just came down to the last rotation that just seemed to slow down a little bit. It was like that person would just hit the handbrake a little bit and then would therefore be a little bit late to get to the save. So if we can fix those two things up, I think it's a clear win.
It's interesting too. Like I feel like I'm witnessing with us, and this I would need to go back and check the VODs and double check that I'm not making this up, but it feels like we're overdriving our own boost on offense. Like we're getting on the offense rotation, and we're not successfully keeping that assault going because we're running out of boost ourselves while on offense, and then we get back to our side, and it's this frantic dive to keep the ball out of our net. And we're doing it most of the time. Like it's been very low scoring games across the day, with the exception of that one game against NRG. But that's not something we can rely on. I would much rather us be able to figure out how to keep boost in our tanks and stay super aggressive the way that we know the top teams can do, and which we can do in the moments when we're doing it. To not say something super obvious. But yeah, it seems like we're having trouble doing that consistently at this point.
Yeah. I really don't know what to expect coming into this matchup. It's difficult. It's the end of the day as well, and at least from my experience, whenever you get to these matchups at the end of the day, they are sloppy. This could go one way or the other in a very dramatic way. We could either just tear through version 1 right now, or things are looking really slippery out there, and it seems like we can't get that momentum back. But I'm not too worried. I think that we've got the honeymoon phase so far, the excitement of having that new roster come into fruition. I think that's going to bring a lot of energy to our roster, and I think it's going to at least help us get through this long day, because it has been a longer day for these boys. It really has.
Yeah, for sure. And I do think as the tournaments go on, I think the mentality of being risk averse becomes more and more prevalent, of let's just not lose. I don't care about performing. All I care about is making it to tomorrow, which I know we have to win, but it's easy to just kind of fall into that mentality of just don't make mistakes. I can deal with us losing as long as it's them being better than us. I just want to make sure it's not me making a mistake, right? And the aggressiveness we've seen from Kinsei and Magic Bear and Jordan here has been what has been getting us wins. So they really got to keep that aggressive mentality, not go into risk-averse play. Let's take a look at who's competing again, just to remind everyone of the lineup here. We got Gimmick and Torment Classic duo. One of the longest standing duos in all of Rocket League, joined by Calm, who is no pushover either. This is not going to be the easy lineup at all, but we got that new weapon, a Kinsei, coming at them. They don't know what to expect here.
Exactly. They don't know what to expect. They're not ready for Jordan to be as aggressive as he has been. Magic Bear, the third man, coming in and cleaning up a lot of efforts that Kinsei is throwing down on the field. It seems like the demos weren't coming in as much in the previous game. I would like to see that change here against Gimmick and Torment and Calm. I think Torment might be a little bit easier to demo just because he's always rotating towards net. But we've got the game. We've got the series finally getting started here. This is for top 8. This is to make it through to the next stage. Everything on the line. Let's see how we do.
Here's a couple other things. We've been doing pretty good on blue side today. Also, we've been alternating results. We won one, lost one. Won one, lost one. Pattern says we're winning. So, as far as superstitions go, we're good. Especially if we get that first goal in that we've been
We
so
follow
consistent
patterns
at.
here.
We
pattern
follow
followers.
the patterns.
Exactly.
Bro, patterns are great. Here comes Magic Bear through the sky. Here's the goal. It's going to keep
Oh
turning out
my
of Montana.
goodness.
Not quite yet.
Please. If we win this, does that mean I get to move back from Montana to Arizona, please? Thank you.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay,
for
yeah.
sure. I'm pretty sure you can do that if you lose, too. Gimmick across the goal. You couldn't even get under the crossbar, so they're washed. Jordan now to the corner. Magic
Okay.
Bear does his best. Ooh, a demo onto Kinsei. See Jordan keep this one high into the midfield. The demo, though, is going to have stalled out the
Oh, good
rotation.
passing.
Woo, what a save. Magic Bear keeps him out.
That was a really good setup there from V1 to get that that pass forward out to Gimmick, who was waiting in the corner, but we still had the save. Our reads on the defensive line have been fantastic.
Oh!
We've gotten so many saves like that where we have somebody on the backboard rotating across, and they get that last-second prediction. It's just a little bit scary if we can't find the clear, but on offense, Jordan looked pretty clean, and then the follow-up from Kinsei, of course. We got this, the first goal in favor of Torrent.
Also, the first goal we've scored in like 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
It just feels good to see one go the right direction. Goal 1, first blood drawn by Torrent again. Jordan to Kinsei. And we're seeing Kinsei do everything today. This man is already a pillar of our roster at this point.
Well, and it was a good initial shot there from Jordan to at least apply some pressure, and make the defense use up a lot of boost, which is good. You know, you like to see Jordan be aggressive. You like to see him put on another shot, maybe one here as they get saved out from Torment, and we look to control this ball in the backfield.
I just realized we have Torrent playing against Torment.
No.
My brain's not
No.
with that one.
There was something you said earlier on that I forgot, but it sounded like a tongue twister. Oh man, now I don't even know why I brought it up. It was stuck in my memory, but I can't. You said some
feel that.
weird like back-to-back sentence. I feel like you could just make tongue twisters, Waypunk. I feel like that's something you're very good at for some reason.
My tongue actually has 4 knots tied in it since season 3 of RLCS. Here's Magic Bear. Ever since Insolences and Sizz were on the same team,
Insolences.
that was
What a
Insolences.
name. What a
And we would
name.
always shorten Insolences to Insol. And so then when you set the two players next to each other, it was Insol and Sizz, which just became the full name of the first player again.
Insolences!
That was a problem. Here's Jordan, looking for goal number 2.
Oh,
Big
that's
block,
it.
follow
That's
from
it, baby.
Kinsei's in. Let's go. Jordan and Kinsei, the dynamic duo, up by 2 now.
And this all starts with Jordan being aggressive, the first man coming through. And I don't want to be that guy, but this is kind of how I called it initially. Remember that first prediction to move to Montana? It was with
Bro.
Jordan saving that flip, getting out into the midfield. I thought it was going to be Magic Bear following up, but this time it was Kinsei. Starting to form a little bit of a duo on the offense. I love it.
Bro, it's delayed reactions. All your
That's
predictions
right.
from last year
That's
coming
right,
through here.
baby.
Nice bump from Calm, but a great save. Can't get past Jordan. Nice try. Do again. Here comes the follow-up shot. The counterattack. Torrent looking strong. His Gimmick through 2. Magic Bear outpacing him. Here comes the shot from Calm. Magic Bear again catching the ball. It's literally version 1 versus Magic Bear right now, and they can't deal with him.
Nice little corner play as we get the ball out. Strong clears coming out from Torrent. This is a different roster than the one that was playing up against XSET. We're already fixing a lot of issues that we had previously, which was the accuracy. And seeing Jordan be aggressive is always fun as this one actually escaped for a second. I thought maybe we got away with this.
Man, I was so ready to trash talk them not being able to score
Oh,
this, but Calm comes in and cleans it up, gets it away. We were in a really bad boost situation there.
Yeah.
At least 2 of our defenders were pretty empty. So
That positioning from Calm was actually pretty nutty. To not panic and just dive at the ball, but instead wait for the initial clear so he could find the shot. That's some experienced play right there.
We're still holding on to the lead, though, with 1:37 left to go. Calm trying to flip reset that one around, and Magic Bear's going to clear it past the second man, and then bump Gimmick as he tries to take control, moving upfield. Here comes Torment into the corner. Kinsei getting harassed here and then getting demolished. The pass across the Calm to Gimmick. This is a difficult one. The triple pass! Oh, I can't even be mad about it. That was beautiful.
Oh, it really was. There's so many different elements. We initially had the demo from Torment, then the boost steal from Calm. All of this passing came through, and Torment didn't even rotate all the way back. That was something you can't even be mad about. We're on the side of Torrent here, but that play was fantastic.
That was some old Cloud9 energy, too.
Yeah.
Back on the field here. My goodness.
There was so many moving parts to that, too. You could, I feel like you could make, an hour segment just breaking that down.
Yeah, that's a full YouTube video waiting to happen. Yeah. Here's Torment. Down the field as Jordan's up to connect with Magic Bear on the outside. Tie game now. After 2 brilliant initial goals, can we find the third here in regulation and avoid overtime? Back to midfield. Calm's going to have control. Kinsei's here to take the pressure off of him, but oh my gosh, they're getting through everything, and it's open. Gimmick able to cut off Jordan on the rotation, and version 1's got the lead.
And Calm is absolutely on fire. I think he did steal that midfield boost too to keep going forward, get the pass out. We didn't expect him to have that speed and that explosive play in the midfield. Calm, making us look a little bit silly here. And now we're trailing 46 seconds left. There is a chance, but we've got to make a move sometime soon.
That was a wild 3-goal comeback, and now Torrent with their hands full to the outside. A nice cutoff from Magic Bear. He's going to have to work a bit more magic. We've seen it already today. A nice pass. Defenders all over this. Kind of piled up. Ball losing all of its speed, but Kinsei, the ball going, boomed over his head. Here comes Magic Bear one more time. Stretching for this.
Speed.
Beating one player.
Maybe
looking for one last. How does he still have boost? It's dropping dangerous. Jordan to try and get it one more time. On the outside, it's past Gimmick. Bump tie. Chases the ball himself. Brings it down to Magic Bear and puts it in. You gotta be kidding me.
Jordan stayed under the ball, got that corner boost, even was bumped in the air, but kept going forward. And I thought maybe he'd go for a flip reset. Instead, he went for that midfield pass, a soft little touch out to Magic Bear, and we've tied up the game.
How does he stick with that? I mean, the amount of players we've seen today get bumped and be like, I'm not out of this play. And nearly getting the kickoff goal. We haven't gotten a kickoff goal all day. Right now,
no way.
Come on, Magic Bear. We're all so close.
5
Back
seconds.
in front. 5 seconds left.
We've got a chance here. Kinsei full boost, maybe?
He had enough to get a lot of speed on the ball.
Oh, my goodness.
We'll go to overtime here. Next goal. Up by 1. My goodness.
Hey, man, I'm just proud of the boys to bring it back. We had V1 score 3 goals to get back into the lead. We were winning 2-0, and still our mentality didn't slip up. We got ourselves to overtime. Now it's time to finish this.
This is a rough spot here. Jordan over the top. It's a good thing they boomed that ball so high. And they're continuing to put it high, but this one's going to drop dangerously. A demolition on the goal line. Here comes Torment. Oh! By Magic Bear. He closes in from the side. Keeps us alive. Jordan trying to get up. What a stop. Kinsei trying to take control. He's got enough boost for it. And, man, the patience and the control to not go for that corner boost there. Well done as he pushes it through Gimmick. Oh, Gimmick going to try and respond.
This is insane.
Bounce.
I can't believe that save from Magic Bear, first of all. Well, now the demo. We are under so much pressure, Wave Punk. We've got to get it clear.
We're doing a good job on the goal line, but like you said, that's not really where you want to be making your saves. Jordan trying to come out of this one. Oh, okay, it's wide. Now Kinsei just got to buy time on the outside here, and we cannot win a 50 in the corner. Torment wins another one. Constant pressure. Gimmick takes his time controlling the ball on the ground, and we'll finally get the ball away from him. But my goodness, this has been all version 1 in the first minute of overtime. Finally, we break out. Can we get an offensive setup going?
It's not just possession we're looking at from V1. It's demos and constant boost steals. They are running what seems like a business in our corners of just taking our boosts. This is insane.
Oh, Kinsei with a block. Crazy pinch. Hard to read for Jordan, and 50-50 goes in Torment's favor. Now Magic Bear. Nice touch pass 1.
Okay.
Carry this one through with a nice flick. Okay. Onto the backboard. Lofted high. Here comes Kinsei.
And the bump
looking for the
Bear.
win. Oh, and it's back away. Jordan with a lot of space, though. What does he do with it? Sends it to the backboard. Nobody's home. Picks up the midfield boost, and Torment with the counter boom. Magic Bear trying to push the pressure on, but can't get much pace on this ball. Kinsei's got to get the stop, and he'll put it away. Round 2. Jordan's got the ball for free again. This time he keeps it on the wall with himself. Past 2 players. Dangerous loft, and he looks for a defender. The ball staying so high, Gimmick knows he can just get off the line and chase the ball.
That's a dangerous position to be in if your V1 is Jordan with space. You do not want to give this man any time, because once he gets that first touch that's at least kept close to him, he's going to make a play. He's been so aggressive. Torrent needs that same level of aggression if we want him to win this OT.
Gimmick trying out of this corner. Here's Magic Bear. The stop 1 through 2. Kinsey's alone in the backfield as Gimmick just sends the shot home.
Oh, what a
Kinsey
touch.
puts it high and blocks the follow-up shot as well. Jordan's there in time now. Pass 2. Kinsey down the field. He's out of boost, but what a cleared look. Oh, that read was so close to being right. Now into the corner for Magic Bear. Jordan's got to be there. Pushes it through. What a fight. Version 1 takes game 1.
And this is a big play here from Gimmick. He read that touch from Magic Bear beautifully. Knew exactly where it was going to go. Saw that they were put under pressure and got that ball out to the middle for Com. I think Com was actually involved in like every single goal. We could not stop this man from making plays on the field. In a close game 1, you can't be upset about that. I mean, there's a lot to improve on, I think, on the defensive side. The main thing is just not being predictable with our touches. In that last play, V1 knew exactly where we were going to go. So just change that up a little bit, and I think we take a win, away from V1.
They put up 17 shots on us to 10. That's so. I mean, it's an overtime, so the stats are a little bit inflated from what you're used to seeing there. But my goodness, what an onslaught! And they put up 9 saves to get it out.
That was crazy.
Only 1 there from Kinsei. Yeah, and I agree with you though. Like, the problem is not on the goal line. We were doing just fine on the goal line. We were buying ourselves plenty of time there. It's the corners and the challenges. Torment in particular there on that V1 roster. He's got so much time to sit there and look at that corner and figure out, how am I going to approach this? And he's winning the challenges repeatedly. It's weird. It's not usual that I would talk about like the challenge game in the corners, but that was really what defined game 1 for me.
Oh man, well, there's a lot of space too for V1 in those corners to make some plays. I think that we need to tighten up our rotations a little bit, but it's hard because we're playing so aggressive. It's very difficult to, have somebody in position on the defensive side with boost, because we always have somebody like Jordan being so aggressive, trying to win challenges in the midfield that we can't rotate back in time. But maybe they'll find the answer here as we look to see what type of play style we go into in game 2. That's a really good play from Com. He delayed the touch and landed on the ball, but still we find the save. The goal line, that's not the issue here, Wavepunk. It's just how we play those corners when we get a touch out.
No, and I feel like right now we need some magic. Kinsei past 1. Here comes a shot from Magic Bear, covered up by Gimmick. Well defended on the retreat. Here comes Jordan. Nice pressure, and the bump's gonna pave the way. Magic Bear opens the door, and Jordan scores the first goal.
Oh yes, sir. This is what we were waiting for. Somebody waiting on a touch from Gimmick. Jordan, I like that he stayed grounded and didn't jump up to meet Gimmick in the air. He saw that Gimmick had no boost, waited for the poor touch, and then made a play on it.
Oh, my goodness. What a day. I do think, oh, nice power. Follow up here for Magic Bear. Bouncing a little bit too high. Gimmick will get it.
Do we get a game 5, Wave? Do we get a game 5? Or is this a 3-1 from Torrent?
3-1. I think we close it out now. That's what my heart needs.
I mean, we're scoring first again. We started game 1. We were looking unbeatable, but things just slipped up a bit.
Yeah, there was definitely a few goals that just kind of got away from us there in the middle. I really want to see a Jordan or Magic Bear crazy style clutch goal.
Yeah.
We saw in the first few games. I think that would make a big difference. Magic Bear with a double tap. Nice start. Up by 2 again. Can we hold it this time?
Or maybe we just see us run away with it. This has... Actually, both goals so far have been Torrent just waiting in the midfield instead of pushing up forward. So we're a little bit less aggressive, and instead we're waiting for the panic play out of V1. And we haven't even had an assist, I believe, on the field. It's just been solo plays from Torrent.
Well, I mean, the first goal definitely, there should have been an assist on the demo, which almost got on goal number 3. The bump there, but won't be credited. But you're right, there is a lot of patience out of this roster right now, which is definitely aiding in their offensive push. Here's Gimmick out of the corner. The Com now across to midfield. Nice stretch from Jordan to block the shot. But it goes right back to Com towards the upper 90. Oh dear, what touches from Magic Bear. Just makes the shot a lot more difficult to read. And these long, booming rockets coming from version 1, none of them really near the goal at all. There's Jordan.
Oh man, double demo.
Yeah, the demo's across the way. Here's the infield pass to Gimmick. Put it a bit high. Com with the follow-up, though, getting 1. Oh, we don't challenge immediately up the wall. Magic Bear, though, he finds the read. They approach halftime, still up by 2.
See, I like the idea of being patient in the midfield, but whenever it comes to our own corners, it still seems like V1 have a lot of space to work with. I mean, look at this from Gimmick. There's nobody on the backboard ready in rotation. He didn't do too much with it, but if Gimmick had, you know, a little bit more boost, that could have been deadly. It's something that we got to avoid. A double commit on defense. We still get the save, but do we recover in time to find a clear? We don't. Maybe the flip reset to get it into the back of the net, met by Magic Bear, and we are scrambling to stay alive.
Well, the bump on Jordan was eliminating him from the play. Oh, dear, this is scary.
Oh,
We're lucky that shot's wide. Can Kinsei gain control, though? Follow-up, Magic Bear
man.
tries, and version 1 will score. Man, the awareness from our players is solid. The saves are there. It's just finding the clear, getting the ball to a place where a version 1 shooter isn't.
Exactly. We're finding the goal line saves, but we don't have a follow-up. It's like one of our players barely stretches to get that touch, and we don't have a plan afterwards once they do find the touch. We need somebody there to at least force a 50-50, stall, waste a little bit of time so we can gather ourselves and get boost. We can't rely on those goal line saves.
Ooh, we were going for the aggressive reads and torments in the cherry pick. This one's going to be a little bit wide, and
Nice
Kinsei
touch.
will block the follow from Gimmick. trying to fall back, take it away from Magic Bear, who just challenged directly on the wall. What a read!
dunk.
Back away. Can he find any bumps? Here comes a shot from Jordan, blocked by Torment. Long way down the field. My goodness, the drive was pretty, though.
Dude, that dunk from Magic Bear, I don't even know how he got up in time to even read that. Could have been a solid play.
How in the world he reads that,
Yeah.
I'll never know.
Oh,
dear.
my goodness. Okay,
This is
we're fine.
scary. Oh,
we're
we get
fine.
the ball. I don't know.
No,
We
it's
get
just
the
calm.
ball.
It's just calm. No
It's just
worries.
calm. Oh.
It's just calm and Gimmick off the backboard.
Oh dear. That we got a free. We got the ball for free, and then we just gave it straight back to them. But a close one on the goal line. Tie game now. 1 minute left.
Pain.
Torrent gonna dig deep here. Find us another goal.
And this is similar to the previous game. We went up 2-0, and then V1 scored 3 goals in a row. We got to try and stop V1 from making a comeback. 50 seconds left. Maybe a play can develop from Kinsei in the corner. Nope. It gets pushed back into the other corner. Flying left and right. The big whiff from Calm. Not expected, but finally we get this ball out and relieve some tension.
37 seconds. Jordan in his own corner. Fast one, flipper set off the ceiling. He'll use it immediately to take it down the field farther, but Torment reads it off the ground. Kinsei, the boom up the midfield line, looking for Jordan in the corner. What an angle. Gimmick goes for it. Both defenders bite, but such a low shot and a soft one. The double commit won't matter. Now off the backboard. This one over the top of Magic Bear. Gimmick's going to miss. Jordan could go up for this, but nearly gets bumped. Calm now. Back down the line.
12 seconds.
The backboard and Magic Bear around. 10 seconds left. We had overtime in game 1. We have it again here in game 2. Pinch cross.
My
Torment coming out of net, nearly puts it in. Jordan now, long way down the field. He's out of boost. It'll go to the side. They'll try to kill it here. No, they send the long shot.
That's
Magic
in.
Bear. No, it's in. The buzzer beater, and version 1's up by 2.
And we almost got completely styled on. I was relieved at first because Torment was coming out of the net, almost made an incredible play. I thought it was over. I thought the ball was going to hit the ground. But one booming clear across the pitch. And we go down 0-2 in the series. We've got to make a reverse sweep. Torrent. Our backs are against the wall, Wave Punk. We need something.
Look,
we need some
we
magic.
already had one. We already got out the brooms one time.
Please.
We've already gone shopping.
We can do this again. We can do this again. No worries. No worries.
We're in the Mall of America. There's more than one store, okay?
That has a broom.
Yeah, that too. There's at least 2 brooms here. So
Okay.
I'm ready for this, but my goodness,
Dude.
this is Turtle. As a player, I feel like this is such a difficult mental spot to be in after those 2 games in a row.
It's so frustrating because we start the game looking fantastic. We have the pressure. Especially in this series alone, Jordan has been doing a lot of the heavy lifting with the aggression. We can regain from this, okay? Nobody panic. Nobody panic.
It
we
is
sound the
not
alarms whenever we don't score first, though. Then I might sound the alarms. All right?
Look, the hard game is this one. This is the one that's every team can win the first 2 games. It's winning game 3. That's
Check it
really
out.
hard.
Check it out. Oh,
Oof.
okay, never mind. I thought I was feeling confident. I thought maybe
no,
we got the demo play. It's fine.
We had a shot and a demo. That usually equals a goal, but Torment flying across will get a block.
Everybody relax. Nobody sound the alarms yet. Okay.
I would really like it if we could score 3 goals.
I would appreciate that.
Just 3 goals. Here's the thing: when you care about a team, blowouts are so much fun. Just score all the goals.
Look, whenever V1 score right now, that's when we panic. Everyone panic! All right, sound the alarms. We've got to maintain some kind of defensive structure because Kinsei didn't get a touch on the ball. That one just slipped in. Jordan misread the post bounce. I'm about to panic, Wave Punk. I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to panic.
It's tragic. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. Chat, if you ever thought about spamming the lightning bolt, spam the current.
The lightning
help
bolt?
out Turret. This is
Why
where
can't we
we're
use
at.
like an ocean like emoji? Why does it have to be the lightning bolt? I feel like it's got to be the wave.
Spam this.
Spam the wave. Spam the wave. Wave EP. Torrent.
You can go
Current.
subscribe to it. Look, oh my goodness! Here,
See, this
chat.
is what
if you're not,
happens.
you gotta go buy some torrent decals. That'll help inject some energy in here.
This
is rough.
this copy paste is not working. We need the wave. We need the ocean.
But
We need the
spam
power
this
of
ocean
the waves.
Spam this ocean to what, Turtle?
Spam this ocean to create motion.
Create more motion? Don't you dare rhyme motion with motion on this screen.
I have to do it. I have to do it.
Bro, okay, no, I like this. This is the big brain from Torrent. What has happened the last 2 games at the very start, Turtle?
We have scored first and gotten the first 2 goals.
We've scored 2 goals, right? And then
Yeah,
how did both those
exactly.
games end?
We lost, so this is why we take the dub. This is where it happens.
Exactly. We let them score the first 2. We get the 3-goal comeback. Easy math. Magic Bear out to Kinsei. Trying. And here comes Torment with a shot. Kinsei will get a block off the backboard. We'll see Jordan keep this ball nice and high. Does send it all the way to the other side. Calm, taking his time, getting control of the ball. And what a dive bomb from Jordan to knock him off.
I'm not
Here comes
stressing.
Gimmick, though. Oh, dear. He's going to look for the
man.
bumps. Jordan gets this one away, but we are not in position to
It's
receive
just
that at
how
all.
we move out. It seems like we're not passing too much on the defensive side, which is something that definitely comes with time. And we've got a newer roster. Finding that chemistry on the defense is probably the most difficult part. Offense, we look great. I mean, look at the pass from Kinsei to the midfield. Jordan, maybe the double tap. It's all connecting, okay?
Oh,
it's there.
demo.
There is no doubt in my mind we can come back. We just need to transition on offense a little bit better.
It's a long road, but they can make it happen.
What is this chat? What is our
Spam-
chat? This is
I
not
can't
working.
I can't say this on air, chat.
We can't
you
even
got, you got to
say
make
that.
something that's okay for me to say. It's good effort though. I appreciate you guys working on it. Here's Magic Bear. Through 1. Back to the middle for Jordan. Covered up immediately by Calm. Again, we were talking about, like, defense. Watching version 1 block at the point of contact rather than wait for the shot to happen.
Well, it's been very responsive defense from Torrent, where we have to go up and pre-jump like this from Jordan instead of going out to get the touch. And that's not necessarily Jordan's fault. It's just our rotations. They've got to keep moving. We cannot break in the net. Nice little 50 there from Jordan, but of course met with another challenge from Torment back into our own half. Now we need to transition out. Magic Bear get the touch, but it's to nobody instead of a teammate. Use each other in these corners. Try to find a way to get that 1-2 passing connection and then find a clear. It's what's needed, Wave. I'm not seeing it. I'm scared.
Dig deep and go back to the basics.
Okay,
Don't
here
think
we go.
about the
Nah,
context.
here we go.
Nice
okay, see,
pass
there
here.
we go. That's what we need.
I don't know.
No, it's a Magic Bear. See, it's working.
Okay.
The connections.
We're
building
I
them.
believe.
The system. We're flooding.
Download complete. I don't know. 1 minute remaining. Down by 2.
Here we go. Here we go. Torment's gonna just do nothing with this. You see, exactly. Now it's our ball. All right, never mind. Torment, I despise you right now at this exact moment.
Why? Stop. Not being good. It's over to the side now.
It's fine. It's fine.
We this has been the death spot though. Once we
Dude,
get
I'm
trapped
not
in our own
panicking.
back third, they
No,
burn
no, no,
so
no,
much
no,
time.
no, no,
Nice
no, no,
boom.
no, no.
Okay,
I'm not
come on.
panicking.
This is the clear. This is the thing that we've been
Look at
missing.
that.
These clears.
Poor touch.
That's a horrible touch. Oh, but they still hold on. Pass another. Oh, 20 seconds left. Come on, just 1 goal. Just one goal.
Just one
gives
goal.
us a chance.
It's just one. It's just one down the field. We can do this. Calm who? Torment who? Gimmick who? I've never heard of these players in my entire life.
They're no world championships. Over to the side. Here's
Jordan,
Jordan.
come on.
Last 1. 7 seconds left.
Hit
Come
in
on.
midfield.
It's got to go on this touch.
It's not a read.
Oh!
Magic.
Oh, GG's. GG's. Version 1, take it in the sweep because we couldn't figure out what to spam in chat. Oh,
Honestly,
that's a
I do
painful
blame
one.
the chat. I definitely blame the chat here. You know,
Look.
I love all of you who are here tuning in, watching the stream, but what was that copy paste? What was that?
Chat's trying their hardest, Turtle.
No.
We're all doing our part. We're
disappointed.
here talking. They're playing. They're doing the most, but you know, I mean, we're all doing our part here, man. GG's version 1. The Battle of Minnesota goes their way. They improved to 4-2 in our battle right now.
Minnesota has lakes, not oceans. See that's where I messed up. I will take the blame. You're right. You're right. This is my fault. I will take the blame on my shoulders. I thought that, you know, today was a good day from Torrent. It started out amazing. I thought we had a great showing against NRG. It kind of got shaky towards the end, but the 3-0 against Ghost, I thought we were smooth sailing from there, but my goodness,
Yeah.
XSET and V1, they exceeded my expectations, and they looked good. I think XSET is the underdog right now coming to the tournament.
The version 1 situation is easily the most perplexing for me, given that we were up 2-0 and looked dominant in the first 2 minutes of games 1 and 2, and then didn't win a game.
Yeah.
That's a hard pill to swallow here. As it looks like G2 did 3-0 sweep Ghost, called that one. Currently True Neutral is up 2-1 on the Sonics. So
Okay.
they're still going over there, but my goodness. What a day. Let's take a look at the standings after the conclusion of our Swiss play here. You can see their overall standings are going to be at 2 and 3. A good day, a well-fought battle all the way to the end, but ultimately, Turtle, it's going to be version 1 moving forward.
And still, I mean, I don't think you look at this day and you reflect and you think it was a poor, performance. I think that
No.
just at the end, you know, things started to slip a little bit on the defensive side with our rotations and our transitions to offense. Things looked so good. I love this new strategy of Jordan being aggressive and getting in the face of a lot of the defense. I think that's fantastic. Kinsei looked great and was going for demos. Don't get me wrong. There were plays. There were strategies that we had. And there's also a lot to improve on. You know what I'm saying? So I think going into the next event, going into the next tournament that we play in, there's a lot of footage to look back on.
Yeah, for sure. And thinking of, like, I don't know, the 2-3-0 sweeps at the end definitely kind of hurting there a bit, but I think that they're, especially against XSET, there's a few small adjustments that see that go completely differently. So with the 2 overtimes that happened, right? Like,
Exactly. I mean, come
easily turned that one around. So
And not to mention, we started the first 2 games. I believe we went up 2-0 in the first few minutes. So good,
Yeah.
we just couldn't keep that consistency.
yeah, definitely ways to change things. And I think honestly, if I'm Kinsei, this I can hold my head high given this. And I think that you know, talking about roster moves and stuff like that, like this he easily proves himself as a valuable asset. I think that the team is in a much better place right now than we were previously. And I am happy. I am excited to continue to watch him here on this Torrent roster. So, man, what a
Big
day!
shout to Kinsei.
Yeah, and big shout out to you too, chat. You guys have been great. It's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed the memes. I've enjoyed the fun, the banter. Be sure, if you want to keep on being here, to go get yourself some merch. Hit exclamation point merch in chat.
Please. Mine's on the way.
GG. It's quality. It is quality stuff. Such fun. I've had so much fun. I've basically worn Torrent merch every day for the last like month.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, since they announced.
See, I just had this basic tee. Okay, it needs something
waiting.
here. It's waiting for the logo. Next time you see me on the stream, hopefully I will have, you know, the drip. I will be iced out. I'll be prepared. Maybe that's the reason why we couldn't close out any of these games. And having an issue of closing in a game is one of the best problems you can have, because we're starting strong. We just need to keep that momentum going. And I think the next time we see Torrent out there on the pitch, we get a more evolved, a more developed play style. And it's going to be deadly. It's going to be something that other teams have to fear.
I agree with you that having closing out a series being the problem we need to fix is a good problem. It's good for the team, horrible for the fans, Because
Oh
my
my gosh,
goodness,
yeah.
is my heart not able to take this stuff?
It
okay?
hurts. It hurts.
You know, but you can keep spamming the wave chat. Spam the F because F. That was hard. So, but hey, we appreciate you guys all being here. Also, make sure you're getting your decals in the shop. The away decals are coming as well. If black.
Do we
is
know
not
what
your
the
thing,
away
but
decals look like yet? Have they announced them
I've
yet?
not seen them. I have
Okay,
not seen
okay.
them. My guess is that it's
Just
going to
wanna
be
make
basically
sure.
the same thing, but like with white in the background instead of with.
Ooh,
Like
that'd
the
be
shirt.
nice.
Like I'm wearing like the away jersey here.
Yeah.
So like that's my guess, but I don't know. I do want to see that chat. We are out chat for tomorrow. We will not be playing in the bracket phase, but there is always the next one. So
Yes.
we'll see what happens. Crazy stuff. What a day. Huh, Turtle, any final thoughts?
I mean, I think that if we get better copy pastas, whatever you want to call it, okay? If we get better in the next time, I'll try to brainstorm with the chat. We can work as
Okay.
like a duo here. Okay, we can have a relationship here, chat. I believe in us. We can do this. We will work on it going into the next stream. Please make sure to tune in. We love having everybody here. We love looking at chat. We love reading the interactions. And it's just been a blast here, man. It's been a blast, Wavepunk.
It has been so much fun. I've had a blast. I'm Wavepunk. You can find me at Wavepunk on Twitter. This is Turtle. You can find him at IsaacApp_ on Twitter. Follow Torrent as well on all their social medias. Go get your merch. Go get your decals.
Yes, sir.
We'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.